Please, can you hear me? Where's that? Yeah, with the different. Yeah, hear me? Let me know if you're hearing me. Oh, people are not echo tonight. No way that one people. Please, can you hear me? Oh, yeah, hear me. Let's roll up that stick that we come from.
From me the voice was Ayakton presenting for Pepper Seed. You mean the Pepper Seed? I want to hear your YouTube channel at Pepper Seed. What a way you shotting? Pepper Seed YouTube run the flipping place. I share like the flipping place. Oh yes. Pepper Seed, rough upward, rough upward, rough upward. Poof. Pepper said, you see dirty heart, them a follow, them a chat. But you no follow, you no follow none of that. Can no for them a tail where you follow run about, but you want shot like a bullet where you fire from a Glock. Aim in a yacht and present with Pepper Seed, rough approach, poof.
Watch, you know. Vice to the man called Fike and AK and Nalbank of Nalbank representing play by the King of all I bring. Watch the man who represent for Pepper Seed YouTube channel. They know the thing go down. Pepper Seed. To who she burn the fire at them say she feisty. Now drop her skirt at every corner and disgrace me. Pepper Seed. I don't know, a youngest I represent for Pepper Seed YouTube channel. Modest YouTube channel. She want fucking out the sun till midnight. Her body where she have a me. Jesus Christ.
I just wanna dance and listen some rubber dub, yo yo chill out and make love to the music I love, sweet reggae music. Yaga yo, this is Anthony B and you're in tune to the Queen, the excellent. She's royal. Yes, Pepper Seed, hot it up Queen, fire, turn it up, make it blaze. Yaga yo, this is Anthony B and you're listening to the hottest, most excellent queen on YouTube. Pepper Seed, fire, a beer fire. She hot, it hot, burn it up. Nobody wanna plan, they can. Pepper Seed, tell them, blaze it.
One thing doing, Anthony B. Vice still same way, you know, man. But you much years pass, you know, man. Man just Vice still strong and sound good, you know, man. Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. Who them a go blame it on when it's the next man you are depend on? Well, you're wrong. Mm. Alright. What them say? What Jesus say now? Jesus, what you say? You depend on the cross, right? And you say, Eli, Eli, Lama Sabachtani. Eh? Eli, Eli, Lama Sabachtani. Which in that's Hebrew, which means, my God, why hast thou forsaken me? But me not understand the question. Me not understand why you ask God that. Because if you ask God that, right? Let me see if we can break this down. Me not get it. I feel very confused. Me really wish we could have talked to like me need like one whole me need like to sit around one big table with like 10 pastors, some priests and some all type of high priests or so. and me can have like a whole religious hard talk with them so that them can really get me if you understand what I'm going right there. So, right? You depend on first of all, you know your purpose. You know from your born, you know why you born. From the day you born, Jesus, you know why you born, you know. You born for dead for we. That's why you born. Your purpose. You are the son of God. You're sent here to die for our sins. You're sent here to die so that we can be forgiven for our sins. This is your purpose. This is your whole purpose. That's it. Just the one purpose you have, and you know your purpose. You knew your purpose. You knew you was the Messiah, right? You know, said Peter go deny you 3 times. You know, said Judas go betray you. Yeah, right? You know all of these things. You know every single thing will go happen. So, so while in that moment now when you up on the cross, you go bawl out to God and say, Eli, Eli, Lama Sabachtani. Father God, why have you forsaken me? Oh, you fear ask that. Oh, you fear ask that when you know say him not forsake you. You know say the man not forsake you. So why would you ask that? You know, say this is your purpose. This is the fulfillment. This is why you are here. You're here to die. You're born for dead for we. That's it. So why would you be up there now asking God why I'm forsake you when you know say not forsake you because one you know say that you come back. You come for dead for we sin. Two, you know say you're gonna rise in a couple days. Yeah? You're gonna rise in a couple days. You're gonna go sit beside God up at heaven on the throne. You know all of this. So why bother asking why forsake you when you know say not forsake you? Eh? Why in that last moment you would have asked him that when you know your purpose? And listen, if I understand the assignment, I refuse to believe that I didn't know everything what happened. You tell Peter, say, I'm going to deny you 3 times, that's up. You tell Judas, say, I'm going to betray you, that's up. Yeah? You did the right there, the last up, and you tell him, say, look, even one scripture that I think our Matthew. Hold on there. Let me have the scripture. Hold on, because unless me slow. I must slow. Must slow me slow. That's why I know I'm going to read up them something, I know. So, if I read, no one come with a lot of confusion. Trees? Yeah, echo still.
What I miss?
Wait, you know, it's not, no me talk me talk about trees that, you know, miss not,
Okay, okay.
you know, miss nothing.
Just make sure I'm caught up.
Mm-mm. We just start talk like 2 minutes. All right. Let's see what I'm going right there. So, because you know everything. So, why would I ask that? We need somebody, trees. I need you right now with your thinking cap on. You understand me?
Okay.
All right. First of all, no, another one more. Let's see the scripture one more. Think that, let me read the scripture. Either way, them scripture you still can add to the point of me I try and make. John 6, verse 71 say, Then Jesus replied, Have I not chosen you the 12? Yet one of you is a devil. He meant Judas, the son of Simon Iscariot, who, though one of the 12, was later to betray him. This is one next problem to me I have with this right after to you know. Me I have a problem with that stuff me I know. Of Jesus always did a talk about oh Judas are gonna betray him, before it happened, like him did know. Him know everything where that happen with Judas, right? Him know say Judas are gonna betray him. Him all tell Judas I better him never born. Matthew 26, verse 24, him say, Woe unto the man by whom the Son of Man is betrayed. It would have been better for him if he were not born. But why would you say that? Because guess what? If him not born, this everything when you are saying, all right, when you are saying, now go come true. And then remember say you perfect. So when you are say happy come true. So him happy ban. Him happy ban so him can betray you, right? For the 30 piece of silver. And then when he betray you for the 30 piece of silver, now you're gonna end up get crucified for our sins, which is why you come. This is why you born. You born for dead for our sins. Judas born to betray you. So you when you think say better never born, me don't know how that go. Because him have to born. Him have to born for the whole thing fulfill. The way how them a say. But my problem is Jesus left on the cross trees. Them a kill Jesus, him up upon the cross, and him bawl out to God and say, why have you forsaken me?
But he knew he was supposed to die though.
So me not understand why I ask God. Why him ask God that? Like him never know say this a go happen. Like him shocked. Like him surprised by what's happening to him. And that we find that very
It
strange.
might have been. It might have been because of the pain,
You make him
what he had to go through. But you questioning them, and this is how you gonna go though.
you already know say you're gonna get you know where you're there for. You know why you're here. You're the Messiah. You're here to die for us. That's why you're here. You understand me?
But the way
You
he
are,
lived his life, I guess the assumption was it wasn't going to be as painful
why? No,
as
no,
it.
no. Him couldn't think that. Him couldn't think that, Trees. Trees, him couldn't think that. You're dead for all our sins. And then people here were going to kill you are some vicious, savage. We are talking about King Herod and them people that are going to kill this man. We are talking about the wickedest set of people that are going to kill that man.
I mean, but before the crucifixion, what pain and distress had Jesus been through?
Him
Like
true none. Him not been true none. But him know
that's
say happy go.
so
But him know
that
happy go
actual
through it.
pain and distress was a surprise. I'm assuming. Like that, you ain't been through. You already knew your father had you, but you didn't expect that type of viciousness.
Oh, so you think say the vicious man them, yeah?
Mm.
You think say them vicious man they that go kill you nice.
They
Please,
ask a question like that.
please.
Yeah.
And some vicious devil people we are talking about are go kill a man, you know. The man
Mhm.
know what kind of people are go kill him. Him know say no like nice people are go kill him, you know. Him know say him now go get the little soft death, you know. You know, him now go get the little pillow over him face to him suffocate, you know. No, you know what kind of people them people. When them ready to kill people and not the normal, you already know where you're up against, sir. And then you are the one of the worst trees in them time there. You're calling yourself the Messiah. That is like, listen, listen. You know you're the go bad. You know say you're treason. In a them days there, hello. Him know exactly where kind of judgment. And then guess what? Even before him reach on the cross, him already that suffer along the walk because them have him a walk down this long road yeah, while them a whip him and a beat him and him skin a tear out, him skin a report and all type of stuff. Him have one sitting tie up round him head with thorns in it and go down in him head. So him a suffer along this whole
That's
way.
what I'm
Right.
saying. All the way from the beginning of that to the end.
Why you know them beating the up in the stuff. When you're up on the cross, at them time they are ask. But me I say why you never ask when them a batter you down the road? And that's what the real pain did there. The pain kind of done now. You're almost dead. When they put you up on the cross, you just have a little bit of life left in you.
Shit,
Them done.
the nails in the hands and the feet, that was different from the cross
Yeah, but them time
and the
them done
thorns
it.
in the head.
Him done get butter already. Him mash up.
Mhm.
Him mash up already before him even reach this stuff. You understand? The pain severe already.
And that was the pain that made him ask, why have you forsaken me? Like, why did I go through
Yeah,
all this?
but yeah, the problem. Him know him not forsake him because him knows him gonna rise in a couple days.
Evidently, he didn't know right that second because he asked.
Listen to me now, man. Look here. Why him a ask? Don't ask nothing. Don't ask nothing. You know why you come. You know why you come. You come for dead for we.
If you asked, you had a doubt. Like, you had the, yeah, but that's severity.
Plus you know, so just for know that you know, so as soon as they're dead, you're gone, I got. Like you already know. Like you just know what the purpose is. You come for this and you go dead so, and then you go God. That's it. So me don't know why you ask God why I'm forsaken. Why you even think that? You cannot think that. You cannot think that about your father anyway. You know why I'm saying you're far. So you
But
can't think that.
going through it made him ask those
All right,
questions.
watch this now. That come me like him would have been more righteous than me. Me never go ask that. No matter what me feel. Me no care how the story go. You don't understand me? Me never ever go ask that. Me not ask him why him forsake me. Because me never go think he forsake me. No matter how the story go. You understand me? It no matter what happen.
I mean, that's the
We just
thing. His shit was different. Like he had the ass,
no make
and
no
that
sense.
watching the movie. I could only watch the movie once. I've never watched it again. That was so serious to me. Like that was so. It was crazy. But just to imagine the amount of pain at that time
But listen
that
what
he
me
was
answer the
going
stream.
through,
When him a ask that question there, him know the answer. Him know say him not forsake you.
and he still asked.
So why you ask if you know?
That's it. That's the
That's
thing.
like you are asking right now
Still
what me
asked.
name.
He still had that. He had that at that moment. He had that doubt. He asked.
Him can't have it.
Oh, he did because he
Him can't
asked.
have it. Him can't have it. Me don't know what kind of doubt you could have. You cannot have it. You
He
can't have
did
the doubt.
because he asked. I
You
mean, you
understand me?
can't take
Because
that back.
there's no way you have doubt when time you know him not forsake you. You know. Because like you don't know. You know say him not forsake you. There cannot be any doubt. Oh, you gotta have doubt. You're the most righteous. You're the son of God.
Question.
What doubt you gotta have in a God? Eh? So then if you have doubt in a God, what we for do?
Well,
If
that's probably why the world is fucked up because he
you
definitely
you
asked.
you are the son and you have doubt. So what if you have? Eh? When you know all the things and before it happened, because you could have tell Peter, say, look, at 3 times you're gonna deny me when the cock crow, you know. And when you look, Peter deny him 3 times, cock crow, cock a doodle do. Right? So him know the things them. He might tell them the things them before it happen. He might tell Judas, say, all you, yeah, dip bread and a dip bread with me and a drink wine with me, you're gonna betray me. You understand me? All of the things that we were talk up the things them. So if I already know how it go, him know exactly what I want him. Most of them man you go betray him knows that one you go deny him knows that them go beat him knows them go get string up on cross, him knows them go dead, him know him go come back,
And he
rise in a
still
couple
asked.
days, and him still ask. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
What's wrong?
In a add up. In a add up. You can't have no doubt, but then at the same time, no, you gotta say me enough you have no doubt in a God. That's the teaching, you know.
Listen, it's
That's
like
the
modern
teaching.
day. Now Trump is selling Bibles. Uh-uh.
Mm, You
That's
can't
the
mix it up.
type of shit. Autograph shit. Like he putting the Constitution in there. He put you autographing the Bible, putting all the shit in there that you ain't paying no mind to. Now you playing with the Christians.
And then
Yeah.
and then it's like Judas now. When you gonna tell Judas I bet you never ban. Okay. And then you tell Judas, say, look, you're gonna betray me, you know. So him know everything what Judas are gonna do before him even do it. Him know say him gonna betray him. So then this I tell me say no, okay, so what Judas never have no choice? Because if Judas never betray you, then you would have wrong and you can't wrong. So because you can't wrong, him have to betray you. And if him have to betray you, that means that from him born to this moment, he have to betray you. Because this is hard part of this, the assignment. Him are going to betray you, you are going to get crucified. We
And
are
that's
going to get
the thing. His
forgiven.
ass got the motherfucking goal. Once you got that goal, ain't no going back. Ain't no going back from this.
Yeah, but listen, him don't tell him that before that. So that take me a wonder, say if Judas never have no choice. Because then if you have a choice, me not understand how him a tell him already. Say, look, you are going to betray me now. So me I tell you where I go on. And before that, him tell him, say, look, I bet you never born, you know. 'Cause you are the devil. Like, okay, so what you say? From him born then, him born to betray you. Eh? Because if he never betray you, then you are go wrong. One, you are go wrong, and then two, the story now can go that way, yeah, where you are going to get crucified and all of that. Because remember, say Judas are going to sell him out, you know. As for the kingdom, are going to hold him. So Judas' purpose is for that. That is Judas' goal in the story. Me have to go sell you out to them people, yeah, with a 30 piece of silver, yeah. Them are going to hold you, yeah, and then you get crucified for we, so that we can be forgiven for our sins. So that's a Judas position. Why this bad man?
It
Because
seems
that
like
means
it
that
came
Judas get a start.
360. That's why he
Judas,
was born. This is why he died. But the hiccup was he asked, "Why did you forsake me?"
yeah, but Tracy, I understand that if Judas born to betray Christ, that means that Judas never have no choice. And then that would have mean say that verb that now go work because everybody have free will.
Nobody had free will back then.
No, they will say everybody have free will from the beginning of time.
Mm-mm. We already know that's not true.
So that's the Christian thing. That's it. Everybody have free will. Everybody have free will from the creation start. We all had free will.
They said it and never exercised it. So
But Judas story, me no 100 on that one yeah, because him sound like him born for betray Christ. Him like have that same position that because Jesus had tell him say I'm gonna do it before him do it. So that means that this is why you're here. You're here to betray
just like
Christ.
Jesus was born to die for our sins, it's like a
Yeah, but
360. But
but that,
on the cross, he asked, "Why you forsaking me?" That was like, not in the shit that was supposed to happen. But it was like a 360. He was born to die for our sins. Judas was born to betray him. You know,
yeah, but that can't good trees because then that no fear then because that means that Judas born for go hell.
you know what? Back then, life probably was more fair than it is today. But it was never fair.
Then
Never.
but then so
There's
then so
no
no
time
all right,
that
well
I
then hear
saw
me
that
answer that
life in any
question.
book that life was fair.
That means enough of them people where kill people them born for stay so like Judas. Eh?
What did you say?
Them just like how Judas born for betray him. So some of them people where kill people know them born for stay so them born to kill people.
Yes, I believe that.
But then if that are true, then really and truly we are punish them for something where them man a choice over.
But it's the choice that they make. They was born to do it, but you still went through with it, and you're taking another life. Like, and then it's
Yeah,
the
but you
you
never
have to look
based
at
on
some
what we
of
have
it,
say.
the vicious ways of doing it, and you know,
Li- Listen, it's simple. If you're born for do it, you're born for do it. And then that would have mean say no fear. Because then that means saying no choice. When you're born, you just get a role. Your role is you're
yeah,
gonna
you
grow up
get
to
a
be a
role, but
murderer.
then how do you portray that role? There's some people that could just take a life just as simple by poisoning somebody. But
Because them born for poison them.
okay, they're born to poison them. But then you have people that viciously take
Them
lives.
born for do it. Them born for
Okay,
do it
well then
viciously.
they born to suffer.
Yeah. So everybody have them role. So really
Yeah.
and truly, then we need to just thankful for the role where we get them. So really and
As
truly,
long as they
some of
ain't
them
getting
not
away
foolish.
with their role. That's my thing. Okay, if they're born to do that, they're born to die, go to prison, or whatever it is that they have to do. As long as we ain't justifying how they
Here.
portray that, how they do that act, and say that, okay, they was born, they shouldn't suffer. Yeah, you should suffer just like you made other people suffer.
Even though them born for do it.
Even though they born to do it. It's how you do it. I mean, you're viciously taking somebody's life. That's how you're okay. Well, then we have laws now
Mm-hmm.
that say those type of things are punishable by death, by imprisonment, by if you're born to do it, you want to
Them
do your
just
time
salt
then.
then. Them born salt.
Born salt, born.
I like that story. With me understand me not work with Bible, because me not work with this a story, Nah work with this a story. Not working with it. No. Eh? We refuse to think this. Me can't. Me
Read
can't put.
I read some of the Bible, never read all of it.
Oh
Back
God.
to a church is like, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to God on my own and not believe in what everybody else is doing and dealing with.
Which is the Bible.
The Bible
Because
and
the,
how they believe it.
because the Bible, it has a lot of things that go on in this Bible, yeah.
Patriotism.
No, no. Confused. Eh? But
And
confused. Me don't know
they're
why
allowed to
Jesus
see
asked
people and
God
all
that.
that
Me just
shit.
confused. Right now, listen, man. God, I want to talk to Jesus. I me want to know why you have doubt. And then you tell me so enough you have. You wasn't one person when
I
it
think
was
a million people, a million gazillion people wanted to ask that same question. Uh,
trees make me not think so. Not think so. I don't think no one care. I don't even think people care. Me not even think most of them people that we are talking about even know. Same ask Jesus, ask God.
there's
You
many
don't
more
think
than
so?
you think.
You
It's
don't
the
think so
ones that
about
don't
it?
want to say nothing because they feel as though they'll be the only one. There's many more than we give credit to. But the fear of being that outsider saying something different than what's going against the norm. Those are the type of people that need one person to speak out and then they're gonna say, you know what, I was thinking that too. They would have never did it themselves.
They really want to know why I'm the have those in God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Based on the fact that him know the things them already. Like, I don't get it. Eh? You know all of the things them. You're powerful, you know everything. You walk on water, you turn water into wine, you use 5 fish and turn it into 5,000 fish and bread and all kind of thing. You just do all these things. You're powerful, you know everything, you know what when you understand the assignment. So why not the last part now you're gonna have doubt?
That's like every single person that's lost a loved one asks why. Why did you allow it to happen? Allow it to happen? It's always gonna be questions.
Like me now have the question if me that walk on water. If me born, and me know say me are the son of God, and me born for dead
That's the thing.
for
This is going
humans,
to be
there's
questions that go
no
on
way
person
me a question
before,
my father.
after him, and continue.
Eh? And I like saying you know what I want. You know everything where I want. All of it. You know the whole story. To the end. You know say y'all are gonna rise days later.
Mm,
You know everything where gonna happen. So what happen? Eh? Where you get doubt from when you know what gonna happen?
just like allow
Me not get it. Me not get it.
what's going to happen, and a lot of people that didn't deserve it. So
I don't get it.
the questions definitely.
Never gonna understand. Me not think me ever gonna understand. Me read all day and me not understand. Look here, oh me read and me read and me read and me I say, you know, so me not understand still. But come and fight one at the time. Come and say, you know, so something I got mad me up. Let me come and fight.
Mm,
And then me couldn't stay away from it. Me go back on it. Me go back on it. I'm just steady and me get so frustrated. Come here say, nah, I don't. If I read something, nah, I don't. I you start one day if I use slow. Me start one that me start question my own self today. Like me say, I wonder if me slow. Me say me must. Is that me slow? Yeah. No, it feels slow. Nah, I don't know for
and
the
a lot
things
of
them.
people
Nah,
that's
I
not
don't.
saying anything. They're too afraid to say it because there's going
Nah,
to be
I
so
don't.
much backlash. Scholars and all that shit that study this shit. There's a lot of them that want to say it because they didn't dug back and they dug deep enough back to you know understand everything that was going on or what was written or what they what I'm saying.
Me
There's
tell
shit
a
they
lie.
got
Me the
questions
man a
about.
tell lie on
They're
this
not,
man here too, you know. Me never tell a lie on the man and the man not say nothing like that. Sure. Cat. The problem with the story them trees is that I know we not hear Jesus say that, right?
Mhm.
We not hear Jesus say that. We not know if Jesus said that. We just are working what then tell we say, him say. But me not hear him say it. Right now, me if I bear false witness, them I be against this man and I tell her son hold it for life. And that me not know, me not sure. Eh? I mean, I actually don't think him say it. But we can't say, oh, why you would have doubt when you know every single thing we're going on, you don't know, say, at this, you understand the whole assignment.
Mhm.
You know what you're there for, you know who the kind of people them where you're up against, you know what kind of people are going to kill you know how it going to go, you know all of it. You know the separation, you know everything we're about to reach you, and then you know, so you're going to rise and come back Monday and all type of something. You don't know you're going to go out every day with God, you're going right back to Father. You know all of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so what don't you have when you could have already see say you gonna rise and go right back to your father? So what you gonna have those for? When you don't know that you got? Me not get it. Me could have only have doubt if me never know, right? Like if me never know where I go on. I saw the doubt to that coming. Yeah.
But then that's when I still look at the pain.
Yeah,
Some
but
shit
you know you're not gonna
you
feel the
some
pain.
shit you ain't.
You know everything. You know you're not gonna suffer. You know already.
Well, suffer to that extent. How long
You
you
know you're gonna suffer. You know
suffer
all of what
you
go on.
be
Treat the
free.
man know everything. You know understand the man know every single thing. The man know every
Obviously,
detail.
at
Him
that
know
end,
everything.
at the end, he did not because he asked.
Him at that then that's me I tell you something don't me refuse to believe say all of a sudden him just don't know everything. All of a sudden now. After you know everything in the whole time leading up to this. Yeah? You know who are gonna betray you, you know who are gonna deny you, you know everything where I go on. Right? So you tell people so they should have ban and all type of things. You, all of the stuff with them, you don't know all the things them. All of a sudden knowing at the last moment they so. That's how when you just stop knowing everything.
That's what they claim.
You believe it.
That's what they claim.
Pure lie them a tell Panama.
I mean,
Jesus
but
Christ.
you gotta look at it. How many times is in the Bible? Like it's man made. It's hand written by men, so it wouldn't be the first one or the last.
Then even up in the beginning of our Genesis, like that's all right. That's something I have a big problem with even of Adam and Eve. You know, when God put them out in the garden, right? In a, like a couple pages, probably like 3 pages in, God created the serpent, right? And the serpent was the most crafty of all the creation. So out of everything where they on earth at the time, yeah, the smartest thing was the serpent. So the serpent smarter than Adam and Eve. God make it smarter than them because the Bible says it was the most crafty of all the creation, right?
So
And
he
then
taught them. He taught that if he knew that, he knew that they was gonna take the apple. He knew
ex,
if he
ex,
bought
him
it,
know say if him put that out there with them being so smart and
and
them
they
so
told
slow,
it.
yeah, that's like putting me and Albert Einstein in a math test and tell me to get a higher grade. It's impossible. So it's like you put them two slow people, yeah, and then you put the smart serpent, yeah, and then you tell them, say, don't eat from the tree. And then you put them out there with the smart serpent. Like, we think it doesn't happen. Me don't understand. Why
That's
would
what
you?
the
It
scholars
wasn't
are
a
over this
level,
shit all the time.
it wasn't a level playing field. It wasn't a level playing field. They've never stand a chance from the get. They've
Okay,
never
so
stand
now
a
we look at
chance.
today. It's the same way. All the way through, it's been the same way. All the way through. Everything, slavery, everything. It's never been an equal playing field from the beginning. So we still
Yeah,
here with that.
yeah, but that just sound away because then it's like
Yeah,
that means that you basically
find
set
a
them
way,
up
but
for
we've been
failure.
living with them. We'll
Listen, it's
find
like
a
him
way,
set
but
them up
we've
for
been living
failure.
it.
I
But
me,
you
me
know,
repeat
if it was different, shit would be perfect.
no,
You know,
not
everybody
perfect,
would be perfect. Every
not
shit, if it was
perfect. But
different,
may I say, why would you set them up from the beginning for failure? It's no fear, and then you fear.
like a
You are
test to
fear.
see when they won't fail.
Yeah, but you put someone out there was so smarter than them, so it wasn't fear, and then you are fear. You're a fear. According to Christianity and the whole thing, God is fear. But that decision was not a fear decision.
Okay.
Because in a fear, that's like me put you and Usain Bolt in the race and tell you to beat him. It's a fear.
Yeah.
It's unfair. And that means
Let's realize that. We realize that. The motherfuckers that wrote it and swear by it and hold it up, they don't see none of that. And they're the ones in power. That's the sad part. They don't see the disparity and the difference between, they just go by the book and this is how it is. They don't
no.
question it,
I
you
stay
know.
away from that. I stay away from that book here, you know. I stay away from that book here. You get to realize this book here, whoever or they write this time, I know me think I pay like them I
But you
tell
gotta
me now.
realize that every book has different shit in it.
Yeah, but
Like
me
every
but
book has
but
different things in it. How
yeah,
is
but
that
we're talking about the
possible?
Bible.
Then I'm saying the Bible too.
Yeah, but in the beginning of the same story in the all Bible.
In the beginning, and then things change throughout the Bible in different, uh
Mm-hmm.
what do they say? What is the names of the Bible? Because I don't read the Bible. I just know there's different levels and different volumes, and but how is it changed? And it's the Bible. How do you change the Bible?
I
How
know
do
that
you
you know,
change the Bible?
and I really said, me not say change, a translation, because remember say before it even get to the English language, it passed through one whole heap of language, before it reach we. So it had come from the first,
Words were
like
taken out
Hebrew, and then
already,
from the Greek, and
all that shit. But
it never start off
it's
at
the term.
English.
It's the person that translated. Is their interpretation of the Bible. It's their interpretation. They leave words out, and it changes the whole aspect of the whole statement that they made. They add things, it changes. So through the years, the many, many years, that shit's been changed and changed and changed.
No, no. I never read, me can't, obviously me can't read the other Bibles
I mean,
because
when they say the
me
New
can't speak
Testament and the Old
Hebrew.
Testament, the New and the Old Testament, where the New Testament come from? Where the New Testament come from? When there was an old one that came back from the beginning of time.
Yeah, they must say, I want to go and write this on the new for me now.
But
Because
in the New, their
I
shit
think
changed in the New.
Moses and something I
Yeah,
go and write this
you
with
change
Moses
shit in
and
the
the
New. How you
commandments
always
and all
how
of
you
us stuff.
change shit in the New? That's the thing. How do you change things? One word, one phrase can change the whole meaning of what happened. And that's what they do. They revamp these Bibles and different people write it and they write it in their interpretation. So then when you have people that are reading these Bibles, these new Bibles, this is what they see as law to them because it's in this Bible, not knowing that this has been rewritten 10, 20 times.
Yeah, but listen, no matter which one of the Bible we draw for, whether the new Bible, old Bible, and the different language Bible, one story remain the same. The unfair game in the beginning.
That's it.
That's so not changing in
That's
none of the
it. That's
Bible.
never gonna change. It's
Yeah,
just
but
rewritten.
God
It's
not
written in different.
unfair. But God is
Okay,
not
so
unfair.
and then you just said it from the beginning. It's been unfair.
Yeah, but me not think God unfair, so me can't work with that story.
So
Me can't work with that story where the man you cook up. Me can't.
so there's no double
Can't.
anonymity. You can't say one thing and mean another,
No,
or
no, no. Me can't put my
say
faith
one
in a
thing and
man.
hope for another.
Me can't put my faith in a man. Me cannot put my faith in a man. A
I
man
mean, but
like that.
who from the beginning, from Adam and Eve,
Yeah,
once
but
they
me tell
bit
you,
the
we
fucking
don't know
apple,
if
you wasn't supposed to put your faith in man.
we don't even know if there was a Adam and Eve tree. So that better if you tell you we don't know.
Okay, nobody knows. You're
That
just
me
reading a
tell you,
Bible that
a
was
man
written by
write it.
man. That was written by man, and what they wrote in it is what we're told. Nobody
Yeah,
actually knows because nobody was
exactly.
there.
So this is why me tell you, me not work with it. Me not
Yep.
go work with it because it not
Okay, so
it not
I
our
mean, then that's the that's the
it
roundup.
not
You
because
can't
look
work
here,
with
this
it.
is what
I
go on.
mean, a lot of
Them
people
want me
don't.
to
I
work.
don't
Them
read
want
it.
yeah what them want me
I
to
think I
work
was
with it.
made to read some other than 11. That's the last time I read
Listen to me.
anything from the
Them
Bible.
want let me tell you what them want me do. Them want me read it and then act like me not understand what I want. I mean, you know if you do that, you have to act like you're an idiot when you read it.
I mean, that's just like going to church.
Yo,
The pastor reads verses out of the Bible and he puts his own spin on it, his own interpretation, and that's what people believe. But that's not how it was written. He put his own shit on it.
first of all, the even same pastor when them a read from the Bible. There's a scripture in the Bible that say, look, it got easier for a camel go through an eagle eye than for a rich man get through the gates of heaven. And the man where read that scripture there, him have millions of dollars, helicopter, how much Ben, Range Rover, I want
And
whole
read
heap
it
of wealth.
proudly. And read it proudly.
Actually they
And
don't
pass
read it
around the
proudly.
plate 10 times.
Trees. Actually
And then they have an
them not read
ATM
it.
in the
They
church.
actually no trees, listen, they actually skip that scripture. They're not reading that. They don't get to that part of the Bible. They're
Even
not
if
going.
they read it, they
Listen,
put their
you're
own
not going
spin
to
on it.
no church. Go hear a pastor read it. Remember me tell you. You're not reading
I've
that.
heard it. I've heard
Me
it.
never hear. Me never go in a
I've
church
heard
and
it.
hear that. And I
So
will for church me
that's
go.
why we're two different people. I've heard it.
You
I've
hear
heard
them say
it.
that? You hear a pastor say that in your
I've
church?
heard it. I've
What?
heard it.
And the pastor rich?
Heard it. The pastor, they had a Lincoln that was leased, so he come in with different colors. Always had $500 suits on. The whole family was the church. You know, the secretary was the sister, the pastor was the brother. The whole church was family. They was brothers and sisters.
I say
I've
me
heard
should have. Me wish me did that. Me wish me would have stand up there so when the pastor they read that.
I've heard.
Because I must have to ask him where
You
he
know,
is.
but the thing is, when I heard it, I was a teenager. None of this shit made sense to me anyway. You know, I wasn't liked or wanted in the motherfucker anyway. So you know, all that shit went over my head. But I've heard it. I've heard it. I've heard it.
Me hear everything
The
up.
same
Me hear
church
everything up, but
that
me just never hear it from a pastor mouth.
I've heard it. I've heard it. I've heard it. Because that, you know, even in my young man, I'm like, this don't even make sense. And this man is coming in dressed to the nines, and next week
Right
he got
now,
a
all them
different color
TG Jakes and
Lincoln.
all them big shot pastor here right now. You think so them would have ever go upon one of them sitting and go read out that? Then now go upon the car, guess what go on? Them value how much millions of US dollar right now.
They
Yeah, them
already
go look up some
got
pastor and some
that. They
millions
got
what them
that.
worth. You
Just
see
like
on
the black
TV
one,
tape,
the
see how much
black
money
one
him
that went
worth?
on there and said he wanted a jet. He wanted his congregation to get him a jet. Get the fuck out of
All
here.
Pastor Blair of Jamaica, him have him own helicopter port at Elsha. Him have one
Mhm.
estate over Elsha with helicopter port and all type of expensive, all type of vehicle and fancy body. And they say, hello,
And
you're,
your collection plate is from the poor.
you're not going to heaven. Based on the scriptures, you're not going. I don't think you understand. So, how you going to lead me? How are you now going to lead me? Come remember now, you are the pastor, you're supposed to lead the congregation to the gate. Your position is to guide me to reach over there. Yeah? But you now go.
I first started hearing about
You
churches.
now go.
It was like I heard about the white people and how their when they became the pastor, they didn't get an income. They got a home that the church paid for and you know provided for them. But
Mhm.
their job was to minister to the congregation. There wasn't no money in your pocket and this is your job and you getting a salary. You were okay with being having a home for you and your family and the church paying for your necessities. That was your job. When it got into the black people, y'all want listen, the black people, y'all want real money. But then you start looking at the evangelists. The evangelists, they made sure they got everything. What I used to see was the what I used to watch is the old time white people that was poor and you know just really believed in God and the Bible. Shit, as that move with shit went on and they got bigger cities and you know they start seeing sin around them. Shit, they like let me get a piece of this. Mm-mm.
Who you gonna lead me when you now go? You now going? Oh, you gonna baptize me when you now go? You're on them unclean where dick mean.
How you talking about adultery and you sleeping with five of the sisters in the church? How you talk about how that is going against God and you got side chicks?
So then, based on that now, and them same ones supposed to baptize me.
Yeah, basically, yes,
But how
yes.
you gonna baptize me when you worse than me?
Mhm.
Right now, me need to baptize you. That
Baptize you,
half of what you are doing.
be, baptize you in the afternoon and be at the hotel in the evening.
My God. So me say no. So you are your unclean and you use and dick me. That my baptism nobody give then. My no give.
Listen, this is off the clock. This is off the clock activities. Okay, this is off the
Yo,
clock
no
activities.
sir. Mm-mm.
You know,
Wow.
Georgia, and I forget that what's his name, Bishop Long, the one that had all the gay boyfriends. He had such a big church. He was one of the ones that I found out had the ATM in the church, so you ain't got to worry about not coming with no cash. And
Mm-mm. You might have an ATM machine.
before you come sit down, you can go ahead and get you some money out the ATM. So, yeah, this was real. This was actually fucking real. Okay, in Atlanta, they had ATMs in the church. So he doing all this preaching and all this, and then you got boyfriends. Like you got boyfriends that you taking with you, and they your assistants and all this type of shit. You getting money from people to put investments in, and then investments fall through, and you make sure you read this clause that was in there just in case the shit didn't work. I don't owe you nothing. But you is the fucking past, like real boyfriends out here in the world. And you the pastor. Then they start showing pictures where he was like in muscle shirts that he was putting on the gay websites and shit. I said, God damn.
First of all, we all have church now where we pass gay church and gay pastor and gay church.
I've never stepped
Yeah,
into a
mother.
church in Georgia. No, I lie. When I went with one of my clients, that was the only. No, I don't even think I never went with. That was here in Pittsburgh. No, in Georgia, I never went into a church. Y'all doing too much. You know what I'm saying? In my whole mind,
Yo,
y'all doing
ATM
too
machine in a
fucking much.
church.
Y'all doing too much in these churches. Like I never stepped in a.
ATM.
Look, ATM. They had ATM. Me and my hairstylist. We. When I moved out of my apartment, we became roommates. This was by the Georgia Dome. This is how close. Like I could look out my window and actually see the Georgia Dome. There was a church that was in front of there. Huge parking lot. That motherfucking church charged $40 a car when it came to any type of activities that was going on over in the church. Okay, y'all getting y'all money. You know what I'm saying? But then I heard and read that the church started charging people $10 on Easter Sunday because a lot of people only came on Easter Sunday. I was like, what? What?
But say true because my mother tell me say she church where she used to go at Portmore. She said the church start have different day money. You have $5,000 Wednesday and you have $1,000 Monday and you have $3,000 like you have that day there or that you have it through. Me say what you mean? When my mother end up stop go church because of this church. Yeah. She's like, yeah, them have days now where like $5,000 Friday. So everybody will come Friday at $5,000 you have to put. I mean, so, but them only but determine what people have. Me I come for blessing, me I come for fear the word of God. Me not have no money.
I knew my I
Me
think she
not
was
have it.
my mother was married, and her husband's mother lived across the street from us. She was very, very religious. And she made sure she put her tithes in, 10% of whatever income she was getting. But she was
Mm,
eating fucking cat food.
what?
That's yeah, that right there. I was like, I
You
don't need
see that
the
the what?
church. She was eating cat food.
Where me eat cat food?
Food- Cat food was cheap, so that was what she was eating because
But why she fit eat
she
cat
get
food
her
when the cat food
tithes.
and the tuna are the same price? You could just buy one tuna.
Listen, at that time, I don't
Because
know.
cat price like some some
I
eat
don't
it
know. This is when
dearer
I
than
was
this.
young. This is when I was young. I was like in elementary school. So I don't know what's going
Yo,
on back then, but I know that she had a whole bunch of cat food with no cat.
fucking
Okay.
maybe she's just weird.
Okay. So, but I know did her tithes and she made sure that they got their money faithfully.
Like you have so much other things are just as cheap as the cat food in our food. You understand what I mean?
About when I was in fifth grade.
Even in a
So
forever this, like there's always something cheap that if we
was her
human.
choice. And it could
But
have been cheaper. Back then it could have been cheaper than tuna. You know, I mean, you look at it now; it's extra cheap now. So, I mean, I've seen cat food for like 79 cents and all that type of shit. So, no telling what it was back then, but evidently it was cheap enough for her to keep a stock of that.
right now, eat fancy feast them have more money than a tuna. You know?
Oh yeah, I believe it, and that's probably
Mm.
why at that time cat food was cheaper than tuna.
Me, I swear
I
me have to
definitely
go.
know that's what
I
she
think
had.
me say for the last thing we do, we have to go search and go check the price of food back in them days there with tuna and anything food. To see why the woman did
Mhm.
that resort to cat food.
That's
So
what
you
she
could
did.
have buy something else in the on the shelf that just cheap too. Some cheap what you call it like American something them. Me don't know what them sitting there. Or whatever. Me don't know some funny name one. Me don't remember what them name. Some cheap something where they
Spam.
full of salt or whatever something and just tastes terrible. But
Like
still,
spam.
yeah. But something
Yeah.
did dip on the shelf where she could have buy just as cheap or cheap. She sick.
But that's what she chose. That's what, whether it was different prices or that was the cheapest. That's what she chose. But she made sure she gave her 10% of her income. Make sure that.
So maybe she's sick. Maybe she have a
And
fatty sugar.
whatever it was, that was her that was her logic.
Maybe she
She
love it.
seemed
Maybe
sick.
she
She was
maybe
being
she tastes it
sick.
at the nice bud.
Mm. And then
I
that's what
mean,
she did. And made sure she paid her tithes. And she wasn't too sick. She was very intelligent, very, taught me how to knit. You know what I'm saying? She had knowledge, but that was her choice.
I mean, see, oh, you have knowledge and I eat that.
Mm, yeah, she had a lot of
Me
it.
not get it. Me not
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
And when me not understand
That's
something,
okay.
it means say
That's
it's
definitely
either the
okay.
story fool or the somebody in a story fool or something. Because now I don't
I mean, that's the
me not
best
see
thing.
why that
The
smart woman you did
crazy
eat for
thing
eat
about
cat food.
opinions. That's your opinion, and
You're
I know
smart.
that I witnessed with this woman. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you
That
may
was her
ask you a
choice.
question. You
There
see
was
her
nothing
eat the
about her
cat
being
food?
crazy. She wasn't one of those that was out that was talking crazy, and she was very sound mind, very
Listen, here
sound.
what me I ask you. You see her eat the cat food, yeah?
What you say?
You see her eat the cat food?
I seen her eat the cat food. That's all she had, and the whole cupboard full.
Me understand so the cupboard full me I talk, but actually see her put it in her
I
mouth.
just told you I did. I just
And
said that.
you know
She
ask
did
her
say
no.
that.
When you see
Look,
her
I
eating, you know
can't
say no.
ask her what. I what shit. What was how old was I in fifth grade? What I need to ask her for?
Me
A
not for
grown
ask her
woman.
when
This
she
is your
eat the cat
choice.
food.
That was you, and I'm saying me. This is a grown ass woman, and your business is your business. And I was taught not to ask grown people about their business, and that's exactly what I did in fifth grade. I might have been in fourth. Who knows? But I know I was in around that age. I know the school I went to. I know where we lived at. Fourth or fifth grade. Your business is your business, and this is what you choose. And it's none of my business to ask at this young age.
Me have to ask.
Yeah, and I didn't because that's how I was taught. You grown people, but you don't ask grown people about their business.
And I really say me I try fast that business. It when me the shock would have make me ask.
That's it. That's it.
Like a cat food
Shock
yeah
or
eat.
no shock, it's still your business.
Like yeah eat cat food. Me not
Yeah, that's
understand.
okay. And then I ask questions, and then I get popped in my mouth for asking a grown person questions about their shit. Yeah, we passed all that. I already know what it
Wow.
is. Leave grown people's business alone. And that was actually my stepfather's mother.
What to say? No.
All right.
But yeah. Also,
Get roofied, yeah. But my type of mother, I ain't asking no motherfucking questions.
yeah,
We done already got the whole, we done
me
already got the
grow that way
rundown in
there.
the house.
Them grow we
What
like that
not
at
to
Jamaica too.
say,
But
what not to say,
we can ask
yeah.
respectfully. We not as long
Ain't
as
no
we not disrespect the
respectfully.
person. We
Ain't no
can ask you
respectfully.
respectfully.
Ain't
I'm
no
like, excuse me,
respectfully.
why
Being
you eat
told
that?
the rules, before you leave this motherfucking house, this is what it is. And that's exactly what we stuck by. I ain't worried about nobody grown up business. That's not my place.
Now, first of all, I want to know why you eat it. I want to know how it tastes. Them the question when me da have like Jesus can I be a lick me da get.
None of
Cause
those
me I
questions.
want
You
whole
didn't
day
even
with a
think about
question. That
asking
the
them.
question me ask.
You
First of
didn't even
all, how
think
it
about
taste?
asking
That's
them.
my first question.
Didn't
How
even
it
think
taste me?
about answering them.
And then the
You was
next
already
question is
told not
maybe
to.
me want to taste it because if it's nice, so that you and yam so much right, maybe me want to taste
And
it.
I definitely knew I wasn't tasting it,
Me
but
know
I
you
knew
want
it
to go
was
and
none of
say
my
me see a
business.
yam this cat food, yeah, me want to taste it.
I don't want to
Sure.
taste it.
Maybe me a
I
wanga, maybe me would
already
have
the
watch it.
same.
Cause me love me, I'm sitting,
I
So
already
me, if
know
me
the
see a
same.
feed
So
pan
I've
that, maybe me I
been
wanna
loving
say,
food, but I
what
ain't
is
gonna
the secret
test
you
no cat
keep from
food.
me with this food, yeah? Tell me
Okay,
what
check that
secret
out.
cat food, yeah, when nice
Check
bad.
it out. Okay,
Look how
if
much
it's
cupboard,
good
you
to
have a cupboard
you,
full
you
of cat
love it.
food.
I like it. That's how that is. You love it. I like it. I'm not gonna taste it though. That's what we
Make
know.
me see what I go and feel like cat food that way on you, mo. Because
Don't have no,
there
no,
has to
no,
be
not even
something
an
you're
inkling of
hiding.
wanting to taste it. Especially once they said cat, anything. Shit, that's when I was highly allergic. You
You
say
just
cat.
pop a cat food can and just
Mm-mm.
grab a spoon and start eating away. Massa,
Put
me
it on
know me
bread.
have to
She
ban
did put
dumb
it
for
on bread.
listen, me would have to be one somebody
She
we
put it on
can't ask,
bread.
finna
She
ask.
put it on bread. It was on bread.
Massa,
hmm Like a
I
sandwich.
can see the queen saying, Miss, why you eat cat food? I swear Rufy that with us. Rufy,
That's desire ass. That's the best thing about
1,000,
having
you're 100%
10
right. Coming like it. Oh,
people.
something know how
No
you know say that.
desire whatsoever to ass and grown folks
Mister,
people.
listen to me. Listen.
None.
Rufy 100% right about me. The way of me inquisitive and stay from me born me stay so. Me born inquisitive bad. Me, I was the
No.
captain of my debate team at school. The captain. You
And I had no
understand?
desire to
Me,
worry about nobody else's business but my own.
I'm sipping from the cat food I start. Yeah, me.
Mhm.
First of all, I'm my conversation with you we done this because when me reach home, me gonna talk to all my mother know about it. Can me just say, look, I be a cat food share eat our. Me not understand it. What is it? Why should I eat the cat food then? I maybe want to try it. Me not
I definitely wouldn't want to try it.
know.
Uh-uh.
No,
Wouldn't have no desire to try it. Uh-uh.
Rufy.
Food.
Yes.
Okay, cat food.
I
Uh-uh.
said, look here, what for that cat food that we are about?
Human
Because
food.
obviously,
Cat,
you
dog, that's
know,
a no. That's a no.
it must nice.
It definitely might have been because she had quite a few of them.
Yeah,
What you
eh?
say?
She alive?
No, she definitely. She was old as fuck when I was in the fifth grade. I'm
Oh, Jesus God,
53
me
now.
wish she's
She's
still
older.
alive because me just want to ask her why
Mhm.
she that eat it.
She might have been in her 70s when I was. I tell you, I don't know. Whatever fifth grade is, fourth or fifth grade, however old you is in that time, I can't even remember. So she's definitely been gone.
Me? First of all, me not pay no tithes. Me not go to church. Me not pay tithes. Me not gain no money because the tithes not used for the way it's supposed to do. The tithes is not for you. Have millions and I've drive a different vehicle every week. Come at church, Range, Benz, Audi, and have
Right.
helicopter port, a mansion. That's not what it's about. This money need for use for help the less fortunate. Like me would have paid tithes if me did see the tithes them. I do it for do. The tithes now do it for do, right? Cause
I
if
never
all of the
seen
church them
before.
where we have a Jamaica right now, if all of the tithes them did do it for do, right? We all of them hospital they will need things on the tithes for help, on the tithes for help the school them get new computer and them because something there and desk and them something there on the tithes for pay some the school fee we can't afford to pay for go. On the tithes to do all of them something and that is the purpose of it. And it now used to do that. It's a used for to live lavish lifestyle. So because of that, we can never get no tithe.
Oh, let's just see
So
that.
tides out for me. Like, no.
The big
Before
money, the big money
before me give
spenders
the tides,
will
you
put
what?
their
Me
money in
donate.
envelopes and shit.
You what me do with my tides, no? Me we give the tides to the somebody when need the tides. Like the school need two computer, me I go use my tides for that. So my tides I go towards that. Me want to give the cars my tides. Me want to go bypass you with my tides. And that me want to
I don't even
do. Yeah.
know. I know last
Ka,
time I
ka,
was in church in service, I was probably like 15. After that, once I didn't have to go no more, mm-mm. Once I wasn't made to go no more, that was a wrap.
The last time I go to
No,
church, I went me there in New York. Um, and the man send back the offering. Him send back the offering pan. We put offering, and when it reach up there, him looking at it, and him say, "I know you can do better than that. I know you can do better than that. You can't be mean to God. You can't be mean to God." And the man send back the offering pan for we put again. I'm saying, no, 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 no. This is it.
When I was young, it was like it seemed like the offering plate was always going around. Like we had our little 50 cent or $1 to put in, but it seemed like it was going around 2 or 3 times and all that type of shit. I'm like, then you knew the big money spenders, they put their shit in the envelope. You know what I'm saying? Put their money or their check in the envelope. Then you got bold enough for it to come back around and then back around one more time. I'm like, oh yeah, I ain't got no money like that. Get these, got this 50 cent, this dollar. That's all I can give.
And you can't, you know, not name, you can't satisfy the people them put
Yeah,
what them could afford for putting at the
yeah.
pan. And you want to send back the pan. So you basically tell you to put more than what we have. Put more than what we have then. Let we self broke and hungry like dog. Because the pan already come, that means it's what we have we put already. And you still send back pan. So you want more, you want you basically you want everything what we have then. You want what we have.
Mhm.
You want eh? We say no, not them satisfy. Eh?
I
No
never really
pastor,
dealt with
no
the church
pastor we are living in a mansion and have millions of dollars in them account can't get dollar from me. Remember that. And me and so much pitney are dead for hungry all about. When me can't feed. Eh? So much pitney all about pitney are dead for hungry, you know.
I mean, this church was my biological father, him and his fiance at the time that became his wife. This was her family church that I had to start going to when I was pregnant. So that everybody was eyeballing me crazy and shit because I was 15. But I know when the last time I went to that church, there was a woman that came in the back door, and there was only enough people. I mean, there was pews beyond pews. It looked like it might have been like 20 on each side. This is how big this church was of pews, and only maybe 3 or 4 rows, if you put everybody together on either side, would fill this church. So you got all these empty pews all the way to the back. And so when the door opened, it was a loud door, so it make everybody turn around and look. And so this homeless woman come in. You could tell she was dirty, and she sat in the very fucking last pew. When I say the last one, right by the door. And the whole time she just kept her head down, like she was praying. And I tell you, these motherfuckers talked about her like a dog. Jesus. They talked about her like a fucking dog. Talked
Supposed
about
to
her
be
like a
before them
dog.
before them attack for help her. Before them attack for help her,
Listen,
before them a plan for buy some clothes, put on pan
this
her.
woman went out
Yo,
after she was done and the service was over. She turned around and she went out the door. She didn't come down, didn't ask for nothing, do nothing. We downstairs with fucking tables full of food. Tables. Food that motherfuckers done cook. This is every Sunday. And I'm looking at all this food like nobody could even offer her a plate. Nobody even offered her a plate.
okay, people them here.
Man,
So
listen, that's the church I was. That was my dad's wife's church. Everybody used to be gamblers and whores
oh
and
you
all
go to
types
their
of shit.
church.
They got into
Oh,
the
you go in
church
our
and
church and you see a woman coming like that and you not think to help the person. You not think to ask
they
her,
talked about her like a dog. They
tell
talked
you.
about her. I can hear them talking about her. They talked about her. I can hear them whispering and talking about her. That's what fucked me up. I could literally hear them whispering and talk about her. Like you could smell her from all the way in the back and all types of crazy shit. And I'm like, we are in church. Like this blew my mind. It blew my mind. I was already skeptical about the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But this blew my fucking mind. I was like, this ain't it. Then we go downstairs every Sunday. There's tables full of food. Nobody offered her a plate. I could even see if you didn't want her to come down, even though that's not godly like, but tell her to sit right there and you go make her a plate to go. You know what I'm saying? None of that was even offered. None of that. And when my father died, it was in the same church. So I hadn't been in that church since I was 15. I went back in that church and I seen him. He got his weight. And then I wasn't even going to go to the funeral. My mother wanted me to go. I go to the funeral. The same old church. Same people doing the same fuck shit in this church. I'm like, I done brought my devil spirit in here, because I didn't want to be there anyway. But them same people, secretary, his wife, whatever she was, the pastor was the brother. It's all, the whole family. They talking about my father like he was a deacon. Like he was just like the holy man of God. I'm like, my horrible mouth. Like the more shit that they talk the good about him, the more shit I said bad. I mean, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy shit, nobody knew who I was. So people was looking at me like, what is she talking about? Why is she? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm talking cash shit. You got people coming up and on the mic talking about how good of a pap he was. I got 3 motherfucking kids. He never even wanted to know. So what pap is you talking about when y'all motherfuckers wasn't even birthed from his loins? You ain't even got a drop of DNA in his fucking of him in your fucking body, and you talking about how good of a pap he was. And I got 3 motherfucking kids that he choose not to be involved with. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking cash shit, like I really am, because that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? This woman was looking at me next to me. She looking at me crazy. My cousin was in front, like he pissed off. My mom's friend was like, "Well, you can't, be mad at how she feel because she's his daughter." I had a brother that I met on a whim, that was there. He felt the same way. He ended up leaving. Like he was like, "I don't even feel comfortable here." And then they all said, his wife actually got up and started talking about like he was married several times. My mother never married him because he was a whore. But his wife actually said, and his ex-wives, if y'all stand up, and there was a couple of them that stood up, but you say ex-wives, but you didn't. But my mother was never a wife, so you make sure that you say that because you want these women that married him to stand up. You know what I'm saying? But you're not acknowledging my mother, and all this shit is on purpose. Then they they have his stepson stand up. If all George's kids could stand up, I wasn't gonna stand up. Like it was my uncle that literally his brother was like, stand up, stand up. I said, I'm not standing up. He was like, no, stand up. So I stood up and I sat back down. So the woman next to me was like, it was like a light bulb that went off. This is why she talking all this shit because this is her father. So the whole, when people realized who I was, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what they did, but they understood what I was talking about. But it was God that was at that funeral because he got cremated. My whole mind was like at this motherfucking burial site. When I tell you I'm talking cash shit, God made sure that he wasn't being buried in the ground because if we went to the cemetery, oh, I had a whole speech ready. When I tell you I had a whole speech ready for everybody that was talking all this fabulous shit about him, knowing that he got a child and 3 grandkids that y'all know nothing about. That he choose not to know nothing about because of his wife. You know what I'm saying? But we go down to his brother that I had. He had 2 brothers that I knew of. One used to get me when I was younger. He's always tried to have me involved with that side of the family and still does. So I do love and respect him. Another one knew nothing about me, but when he found out about me at the wake, we was on the same type shit. Like he bought my dad all these flowers and the arrangements, and he wanted like one of the arrangements back, and they wasn't trying to give it to him. So he like 6'4", big motherfucker, because all his side of the family, all my dad's side of the family is big. He was like, I want my I want my motherfucking pot that I brought in here, this one flower. It was like, oh, it's in the pastor's office. He's like, oh, if you don't get out the pastor's office, I'm gonna kick the door in and get it out the pastor's office. And then he was like, "Yeah, I feel like I want to turn over these tables." When he said that, I was like, "If you turn over a table, I'm turning over a motherfucking table because I feel the same way. We gonna turn this motherfucker up." They was like, "Don't do it, don't do it." Then we go downstairs, and one of the women, I remember her. She was my stepmom's sister. You know, people start going downstairs. So I went to go downstairs. She's like, "Oh, excuse me. Um, only family is allowed downstairs." I said, "Well, I'm supposed to be his daughter. So maybe that makes me some type of family if I'm allowed to go down here with the other family." But it was crazy. It was crazy. But this is the church that they, you know, it's crazy as hell because my dad and my stepmom met each other in like a juke joint, like a gambling place. Then all of a sudden they give their life to God. You know, it was a whole big motherfucking scam.
No, me not believe say people do. That's what I mean. I don't know. Me think different from other people because when you see oh you do all of them something here, and then all of a sudden you just start with your life together and then everything just wash away.
That's what I mean, but
You
then you
know
in
that.
the house of God. Like my
You
thing
know
is,
that.
I know when I know I need with the anger problems that I had when I was younger. I knew that I didn't feel right taking that type of anger into that church. This is still a house of God. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've always felt. But to see them like you guys are, this is the house of God. Like all of y'all have a something in this house of God, and everybody in this motherfucker is evil. That that church alone turned me off from going to church, and I mean till this day. The way that I seen how that was, you can't tell me that there's good churches out here with pastors, and I'm just not. I can't believe it. The shit that I saw for months and months that went on inside, I'm like, when is God gonna strike this motherfucker down? Like, I'm waiting for a lightning bolt to just come strike this whole church down and all of us in this motherfucker. That's how serious it was. I was like, if motherfuckers could be call themselves Christians and act this way in the house of God, I don't trust none of them. Mm-mm. I don't trust none of them. Still
Mm-hmm.
to this day, I don't trust them. You bring the
You
whole
see,
devil in there,
now
cloaked
tell me say you
with a
there
robe.
here do a bag of things for people. Worse than even what go on in the church. With them I just, me I say, me I talk about people that are murder people and kill all pitney and rape all pitney and them go away there. And then them go to prison and them go straight into church and give them life to them all turn pastor. Them all turn pastor. And then so all of them stuff the way they do, all of them they gone. You know pay for none of that.
That's a big thing with me too. When people say, "Oh, if you ask for,
Me not
forgiveness,
believe it.
all your sins is washed away." I don't believe all the sins. All the sins should not be washed away. This is my thing. All the sins should not be washed away when you done did some evil, fucked up shit. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like my dad was on his deathbed, and my mom went to go see him, and her friend went to go see him, and she called me like, "Oh, he out." I refuse to. He gonna have to answer to God. I'm not going. I need him to have that conversation with God on what type of father he was. I refuse to give him that acknowledgement to say he asked for my forgiveness on his deathbed. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I told my mom, I said, "Mom, I'm not coming. I'm not gonna come. I don't even want to talk to him on the phone. Let him take that up with God, because I'm gonna take it up with God on how I feel. I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared to tell God, you know what? He chose a whole other family over what he helped bring to this world. That's where I come from. That's where my anger comes from. You know what I'm saying? But the motherfuckers that he chose over his own seeds wasn't there with him on his last days. They wasn't there in the hospital around his bed. The one he gave everything to, they was not with him on them last days. What I look like being there? What I look like being there? I don't think
If
I'm
you're
there.
a Christian and you go in and you want to be like Christ, if you're a Christian and you want to be like Christ, you have to be there.
His own wife wasn't there.
Yeah,
Just
but listen
put
up.
him in
If you're a
there.
Christian and you want to be
Yeah,
like
that's
Christ,
what I'm saying.
you
That's what
want to
I'm
walk in
saying.
the steps of Christ. You don't
Listen,
understand?
you
Them
talk about
say,
walking in the steps. She bought a house. She tried to buy a house that
hello.
had steps that he
Remember
couldn't
say
walk up.
remember
Get
say
out
the
of here.
commandment. Remember say the commandment, the commandment say,
He didn't listen. They tell
listen.
but the thing is, you had children like he had children that she specifically made sure she purposely made sure that she made us feel unwelcome around her and her family to be around him, and he allowed it. So therefore, you stuck with what
You
you
know
got.
what? This is what I said to my neighbor, the same Jehovah Witness one. Yesterday, me and I run at the back. And how we that talk about? We that talk about Lord Jesus. Before we get to the point where me try to remember what led to the point. We were talking about forgiving somebody for some. I don't remember which case. I think we that talk about some case. Some case where I go on and we're talking about forgiveness. And because she deep in a fear faith, she had tell me say, yes, you have to forgive them and leave it up to God. So I say,
Mhm.
me remember a case in Jamaica some years ago, probably like 20 years ago. Me actually did there Jamaica and I watched the news and the woman come on I mean I remember which one the news station and them interviewer. So there was this child, one 10-year-old girl where they get killed at Jamaica and then find her without her head. And the mother come on the interview and the mother say she forgive the man,
Mm-mm.
she love him and she's praying for him and
Mhm.
she leaving it up to God. And me say at that moment, me actually realized that me never ever go to heaven. Because
Right.
then me I say at that moment, they me say, say no, me see say really and truly there's people where actually I go to heaven and there's people where actually now I go like me. Because me know that woman there go. She happy go. She a go. She live a ever. Listen,
Listen, I already
she a
know.
go
I
run off
listen. I
heaven.
already
Listen
made
to
it
me.
in my
She
mind.
a go run off the whole of heaven. That woman they what do they I don't know if I the which one of the news station them to come on the program. But I mean know say that lady there, she is she have to she gonna sit on right side of God. She
Right.
gonna be listen to me. She gonna be God right hand. She are place secure in a heaven. If nobody else that go ever, me 100% trust that mother there, when we watch on the program there, is good. The lady said she forgive him and she pray for it. They said, Treat, but realize that me not got ever say like God.
You
This not
having
sound good.
nightmares and missing
This
your
not sound
child
good.
and all
This not
types
sound
of
good for
things.
me because guess what? All me want a vengeance right the same trees. All she talking to me did not say. All me want a that's why me not say some of we really the devil lurks in and some of we more than others. Because me I tell you, the devil stand up strong in me. Me say the devil stand up
I like
strong
people
in
would
me.
tell. I don't like people to say you. I can't. I have an issue with people to say, "Oh, you got to forgive."
Yeah.
I first of
See?
all, I'm not forgiving and I'm not forgetting. Now,
Hello,
how
we now go
whatever
see
comes
God.
in between that, it depends on what it was. If I ever fuck with you again, but there's just some shit that I'm just never gonna fuck with people again when I'm
Listen,
not even or
if we
forgetting.
not
But
forgive them,
that
we
type of
can't go
shit,
ever. You know, understand
okay.
that the Christian them
Listen,
say
listen,
we not
listen.
go. We can't. We have to let go of all these things. We have to forgive the man and pray for
I don't
him, like
already
the
make my
lady.
peace. I mean, I hope that I go because there's family that I want to see up there. But if I do not, I'm at peace with that. I'm okay
Me
with
not
that.
happy with that going. Me want to go.
Very
Me
okay
not
with that.
happy.
Very,
Me not
very okay
happy.
with that.
Right now, me need to go. Me not go. Me right now, me not know how it go. If
Well,
I
then you
even
gotta forgive. Then
listen,
that's what you gotta do.
if I
You
even
gotta
scale,
forgive.
if it's scale like yes, you have to go over there. Me don't know how
You
you
gotta
go.
forgive. You
All
gotta
for
forgive.
that is sneaky like that. Me happy go.
You hey, listen. The way
That,
that's secure, we already know. We already know they didn't already
here
kick
what me
the
a
devil
bank
out, so
pan.
they don't want
Here
him
what me
back
a
in
bank
there.
pan. Let me tell you what me a bank
So
pan. Me a bank pan. Me a bank pan God being fair. Me a bank pan God looking pan the situation and know say look deep inside of my heart because remember say God know we heart. Him know
But
all
that's
of
what
we
I'm
are.
saying. You know,
Yeah,
I've
who,
come to
yeah,
grips with
who,
it. I'm not going to
yeah, who,
forgive, and I'm not going to forget. And if
yeah,
that's
well,
going to if me understanding, like me going to heaven with that, knowing my heart and how I feel, I'm going to heaven with this to understand why. You already know why I will not forgive and I will not forget.
trees, the good thing about me, that's why I have to still have to give God thanks and grace and mercy. There is nothing where happened to me so far in my 40 years when me feel like say eventually me can't forgive it. Me not have nothing strong
Yeah,
like that. Yeah, me
that's
not have nothing. So
that's
that's a good thing for me. Like there's people me think me could have never ever forgive, like my husband, will send me go to jail. You understand what I say? Like there's people me say, yo, as long as me live. But honestly, the time gone so long now, and really and truly, if I that gonna stop me from going, me don't think it's gonna stop me. We can't forgive that. Me
I'll
not-
never forgive ever.
we gonna
I'll
just
never
forgive it because
forgive.
I wanna go. I wanna
There's
go
shit
and
but you know,
me
I,
just
I
forgive
want to
you, man.
go, but there's shit that's
But
unspeakable
you
that
see, right?
you can't just can't say that
Yeah,
I'm not. I already
like
know I'm not. So we past that.
me no know your
You know what I'm
situation,
saying?
them, right?
When
Me no
people
know your
say that to me, when
no,
people say that
me
to
can't,
me,
no, but
I'm
fear for
definitely
people
like,
say
we
that.
passed that.
Well,
We
listen,
passed
in
that.
a
It's never
fear,
gonna
if
happen.
but listen to this, in a fear if somebody say it to you, because two things. Well, me don't know about nobody else, but for me, let me tell you why me not gonna say it. One, which is actually very selfish, everybody is going to stand alone to
Right.
answer.
But that's
So
true.
because of that,
That's
me no business when nobody I do. If you
true.
don't want
I
whatever
feel the
you
same
want to do,
way. I
just
feel
do
the
what
same
you do.
way.
And then second thing, me no know there's something them were going in your life. Maybe a things where you can't forgive and you feel it's something them and you have to weigh out your own or something them and see if you can't forgive it.
That's
Me
the
can't tell
thing.
somebody to
I
forgive.
now the
Me don't
same
know.
way with me standing alone. I've had to tell people, you're not gonna come with me, so I'm gonna deal with this on my own. That's number one.
Right?
You understand what I'm saying?
Right?
But secondly, there's people that know exactly why there's certain things that I'll never forgive. And you still tell me to forgive? I can't
Would
fuck
they
with you.
them would have forgiven in that situation if I did them?
I
Because let me
don't
tell you,
believe it. I don't
here what?
believe it.
You
That's
see
the
my
thing.
thing?
I do
That
not
all
believe
right.
it. I
Watch
do
this. So
not
my thing is like this.
believe it.
You see, if the situation for me, like all right, there's things where me know me nago can forgive, and that's why I ask God to make certain things don't ever reach me.
Right,
Because if
right,
it reach me, me
right,
know so me nago see God. Because one, if you kill my pitney and me can find you, you're dead. Me not ask Christ. Me
right,
nah go see God again. Me know say it over for me and God right this up. Cause if you
right,
kill my pitney right now and me can catch you, you have to be dead. Like there's
right.
no way you're not go dead. This is impossible. Me I hunt you for kill you. That's what me I try to do. Me I try find you for kill you. That me I try to do. Me not interested. Me not enough forgiveness them tell me. So you see certain things, me not go grant forgiveness because first of all, me not that story there. Like when it comes to like murder and rape and certain vibes, me
But
not go
that's what I'm
forgive.
saying. I mean, people.
Small
This is the
things me
thing.
can forgive.
When people that know situations that it went on. This is what I don't like about people that know situations that have went on. 100% know situations that went on. Say, you
Hmm.
know what? But God will want you to forgive. And I look at them like, bitch,
There's some things where you can't forgive. And it depends on what happened to the
the
somebody. You
fuck
can't
is
tell
you
the person to
talking
forgive
about?
because you don't know what reach them. We don't know what reach you, so we don't know.
But when I see people like that, like I have to get away from people like that because at the end of the day, I swear, if it was you, if it
Nah,
the fuck
forgive it.
was you, you would not forgive. So that's what fucks me up. Is because you would tell
Well,
me
it
because
depends
it
still.
hasn't touched you.
It depends still because if I the woman like when they dip on the new station, she gonna forgive.
Yeah, they're on a news station, yeah. But I'm saying motherfuckers that then been in like
Since
literally in the
them
trenches.
cut off the woman picnic head and the woman forgive the man.
And
Man,
I know motherfuckers that been in the trenches. If it was you, you would not. You would not. So to try to tell somebody else to make yourself in this godly light that you're trying to be in,
so I mean,
I
know
just
why
feel
them
as
so
though that it's
bothered.
fucked up
Why
without
them
even
so
you ain't even gotta say nothing. Don't Just don't say nothing.
listen, first of all, why them so bothered to try and pressure somebody else to forgive somebody. Me no
But
business.
they in that
If you
godly
me
light.
not have nothing to do with that.
They in that godly light.
Eh? Yeah,
Please stay
okay, but
over
guess
there with
what?
that. Stay
Yeah,
over
but
there
me
with
say the
that.
godly light
Stay
for
over there with that.
myself, for my things, them when me a go on with me have to answer for me something them. Me not have time for
No,
fall up with
I know people
like
that have said that they would not. I'll give an example. I have a girlfriend whose son is gay. She was upset. She was mad. She didn't, you know, wasn't with that the whole 9 yards. But she only had 2 kids, and her oldest daughter got killed when she was 18. Like literally on her 18th birthday, she was out and got hit by drive by stray bullet and got killed. So all you have now is this son. You know what I mean? And you, as time goes on, you forgive him for being this way. That's your son. I get all that. I get that. But you can't put in your you can't put how you feel off on somebody else because you chose to forgive in your life. This is the example that you give, and this is why you forgave, and this is why you learn to forgive. That you can't put that on nobody else though.
yeah, but
You can't expect nobody to
why
go
them would
through
have
the
pressure you for
same.
why them would have pressure you for forgive? Why type to do with them?
The fuck, I don't listen. It didn't
Me
work
understand?
that way. It didn't work. It didn't work. And the more that the forgiveness came in, the more I kept saying that we two different people, and we gonna have to take this up with God. Like, if I make it to the pearly gates,
Listen,
I'm asked
let
to
me
be
tell you
let
something.
in.
Me not
If
have
they ask me
time.
about certain situations, I would say this is how it was, and my heart. Either it is or it ain't. That's just
Listen, me,
how I feel.
listen, me a 40 year what a sin right there. So when me a try if you see if me can clear up to get to reach over there. And if it take my
Born
time now,
53.
me if it take my time now, in a my me they I try clean up for reach. And if you use my time when me I try clean up for reach for try and see if me can help you. You better try figure that shit out for your own. Me not have nothing to say. Oh, come over here and try to see if me can me I try to save myself right now. Me
And
not have
it's
time to
many
worry
years
about
ago,
the next
maybe when I
somebody.
was 40 or 45, I realized that I need to try to save myself. You know what I'm saying? I stopped doing a lot of things that I was doing before because I knew that was never going to get me in heaven. You know what I'm saying? But the forgiveness part, we ain't never. This was not in the makeup
Me
of
don't
me
know why
trying to make
people,
it
but
there.
me, I say, me I try to figure out why people so bothered by an next person I forgive when them need to worry about
Fine.
the things
I
that
ain't
what
got
them
no,
need
I
to
ain't got
fix
all
to
that
go.
to do.
Like the
I
whole
ain't
of we
got
have
that
to
to do.
listen. All of we have a worry for things that what we do, what we are try, what we need to worry about to go. Me not, oh me forgot take on my problem and your problem at the same time. Me can't do it. Me can't do it.
I'm not
So that's
getting
why
into
me not
heaven.
understand. Me not understand why them
I'd
people would
rather
have.
just listen to you and get, and let you get it out versus me saying, oh, you know what, you know, but you
But
should just
me not
forgive
have
because
no,
it'll make you feel better.
me
It'll
not have
make you
nothing to
feel
say.
better.
Me not
No,
have
it
nothing to
won't.
say. Me not have nothing to say. Me not tell nobody what them to do with them forgiveness or the forgiveness go.
I
Me
know
not
one thing that nobody ever told me to do, which is good. You know what I'm saying? Nobody never told me to forget this bitch that had my brother killed. I've never had nobody say, that would be a problem. I'd have a problem with whoever said that to
of
me.
all, me not tell you to
I have a
forgive
problem.
none of the story them were happening in their life because me have to worry about
I'm not
my
doing
story them. But that they talk about them people need to worry about their own self where them a go, them not go. Them names not go. So,
I wouldn't even encourage. But listen, my thing is, you gonna feel how you feel, and I don't know how you feel. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna try to sway you from how you feel. That's when people say that shit. That's how I feel. You're trying to sway me from my feelings, how I feel on the inside, how it makes me feel. You're trying to sway me
maybe
from that
me wicked. Maybe
to
I
make
you know
you
so maybe
feel
them
better.
people that good trees, maybe them people that but what on the trees? You know, so in a real life, you know, so them people where I try to swear you. Maybe I them are the good people and me are the wicked somebody, because in a real life, me not
Okay,
have time. Me not have time to try swear,
sorry,
come here, try swear
I'm not
myself to
doing
go,
that.
Me I try go. Me
Listen,
not have
I'm listening to what you got to say, and I'm not changing how the fuck you
time.
feel. If that's how you feel, I agree with you
Maybe I'm
because
here the
that's how
wicked
you
one.
feel. No,
Me not
because I'm saying if that's how you feel, if you even if you feel like you want to forgive somebody, that's you. That's how you feel. I'm not gonna say, oh, you shouldn't. That's how you feel. I'm just now. If you ask me my opinion, fuck no, I'm not forgiving nobody. No, I'm not. It's not.
Me not even
That's because
ask
you
you.
asked me. I'm
Me
not
not
gonna
even
I'm not gonna
ask.
force
Please, me not even
my no
ask you.
on you. Mm-mm.
Me not even ask you. And that's
That's
the problem.
and I'm not. I let people talk. If you want to say, and this is how you feel, and this is how you change, that's you know.
Listen,
I'm,
me and you
I'm
can talk
very
about this
happy for
something.
you.
Me and you can talk about this something, but me not have nothing to say.
You're
Me not gonna
not.
forgive nothing. Me no
No,
business.
no.
Me no business because guess
I,
what?
and I'm not gonna
You
say
have
that
to
you're
figure
right for
out that.
forgiving. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, you're right, because I'm not gonna say that you know, especially when you know a situation that's horrible, like this woman with the daughter got her head cut off, and she say she forgive, and then I'm gonna go come and say, oh, well, you're right for forgiving. No, you're not. You're not.
That's why me
If
not
you ask me my
me not
opinion,
even have that either
I'm
to
gonna
say
say
either.
you're
Not for
not.
that me not say. Me not even say that part either. Me not tell them say them not either. Me not say that because she must know why she want forgive and if she can't forgive me, I know nothing. Me no
If
business.
you ask me, this is what I'm saying. If you ask me, I'm not giving my opinion. I'm not gonna give it, especially if I don't agree with it. I'm not gonna
Only thing
force.
me, if she
I'm
ask
gonna
me,
listen to
all
you,
me
but
gonna
if you
say is,
ask me, I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it.
and then you know what
If
me
you
gonna
ask
say?
me,
Me gonna tell her, say, look, star, you show me, star, you show, because this do have nothing to do with me. You star, you show,
that's
whatever
even my
you're going
motherfucking
with.
opinion. I'm gonna tell you, it wouldn't be me.
Because
We're not.
me have my own
It
problem.
be
Them me I
me.
try to see if me can reach over there. Right now, me
It
never know the gate.
be
Them have,
me.
right now the gate are drift far and far and far away from me. For me, you know, to go take my time now. When me I try,
That's why I
me
don't
can't
fuck with
even see
nobody
the
else
gate.
and their issues.
Right now,
This
me
is why
can't
I
even
don't
see the
put,
gate.
put my input on other people and their issues. I have my own uphill battle that I'm dealing with. I already know it's an uphill battle. I done changed a whole lot of my ways. I done stopped doing a whole lot of shit because I do want to make it to heaven. But then there's just some shit that I'm gonna be carrying this luggage, this big ass luggage. I'm gonna be dragging with me with all the shit
Yeah.
in it
And all
that
me can
I'm not
say is,
forgiving
all
nobody
me
for.
can tell is the truth is God go with you. That's it because me not going with you. You understand what I say? Me
Right.
over there
That
so
is,
at
ain't
my
nobody supposed to
reach.
go with me. You didn't
Oh,
come with me, so you definitely
okay.
ain't supposed to
So
go with me.
all me can say is God go with you and you know me hope everything work out for you.
you
Bye, friend.
didn't come
Bye,
with me.
friend.
You ain't
And
supposed to
that
go
me I
with me.
deal with because guess what? Me have my own problem. Me not see the gate no more. Trees. Me stop see the
Exactly.
gate. Me
Mm-mm.
not actually see the gate no more.
You
There
didn't
is
come
no
with me.
gate.
You're not supposed to go with me. I'm
You
coming with
understand
this
me?
whole
Right
big
now, me I try to see
fancy
if me
ass
can find
piece
my
of
way to
luggage.
get to the gate. Oh, the hell you worry about can't
I
find it
can't
when me
even. I
try
ain't
to
even gonna
reach.
start my way. Listen, I didn't. I can't even do all that. My thing is, I already know what it is. So that's why I'm coming with this luggage. Can we unpack this right now before I get in the gate, and you let me know is this gonna work? Because I'm gonna have to carry this luggage.
Please. While you there, I do that at the gate. Me, I try to scale the fence.
Right. And hopefully
Me,
you
I
make
try
it.
find my way
Maybe
to
this
reaching. Me, not
distraction
have
is
no
gonna make
time for
you.
what you and your luggage where you carry.
Maybe this distraction is gonna get you in.
Me,
At
I
least
tell
one of us got in.
me, I
You
tell
know
you
what I'm
so.
saying?
Oh,
At least
oh,
one of us got
because
in.
while you there, sir,
Because I'm
unpack.
carrying
Me,
luggage.
about this, I try I squeeze through one little when me never can squeeze through
I,
now because me fat.
I
But
can definitely
me I
tell you
try to
this is
scale
gonna
up a
be a
fence or
distraction.
something. I
I
don't
can
know.
definitely tell you this is gonna be a distraction. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and squeeze on through.
Right?
'Cause once I
Because
open this motherfucking luggage and all these skeletons start popping out, you got enough time to get on in. Okay, so I'm just letting you know I'm coming with a fucking suitcase. I already know it. Suitcase is already packed. I try to take away from it, so it don't be so heavy. Sometimes it get added to. We still at that point.
people just
I'm
need to
definitely coming with
hear what the
luggage.
problem. People need to start look on
Try
things and
to
situation and how them if them are gonna reach and that them need to do. The time them say they are fast to save somebody else I go. And what is somebody else need to do. When you're sitting not even start out, I'm in see the gate. Eh? Me not see the gate and me for worry about other people. Me can't worry me
listen. I
me
can't worry
myself.
about none of that.
Right now, me
I
I try
ain't
to see
that
the gate me
shit.
one self. Me can't help you. Me
it's
can't help you.
been,
Me
and
can't help you.
listen, it's been years.
Me
When I
can't
was
help
your
you.
age, I wasn't even seeing the gate. Okay, when
Then
I
I
was
mean, listen, me
40,
can't see the gate.
there was
Me
no
can't see the
seeing
gate.
the gate. There was no seeing the gate, and I never thought I would see the gate. At your age, when I was your age, there was no seeing the gate. It was whatever it was, because me and the
Actually,
devil was
before when me
hanging
never,
hard.
you know what?
Like we was
No, I'm
hanging
more.
hard.
No, me more can glimpse down the road. So want me see stop me. You know what? But it want look like one gate.
Now I
Because
can.
back in my 20s now, me couldn't see the gate because this are when me did I run the road and I do a bag of things I'm not supposed to do and there was no gate. You understand me? But me a 40 now. Me a
I'm
40
telling you, all
now.
the way up to my 40s, there was no
Hmm?
gate.
Yeah,
All
me
the way up to
start
my
see.
40s.
If you
I say
start see
in my
something.
45, got to my 45 and, simmer down some, but that younger years, all the way up,
Everybody
40,
take
there
long
was no
take them
gate.
own time to see the gate. Because guess what?
Right.
Maybe me not even gonna make it to 45. So
That's the thing,
me need to already start to the gate.
my thing was, the life that I was living, I might not make it. So I can't worry about the gate right now when I need to worry about being here. You understand what I'm saying? And that's by any means necessary. So the gate was not even an option. There was no gate. It was about me surviving, making sure my kids survived, and we did what we had to do to survive. So as I got older and was able to pull away from that life, and stop doing a lot of things, I start seeing there might be a little gate. I might see a little gate. You know what I'm saying? And I just hope that don't nobody pull me out of that vision. That's the biggest thing. Don't pull me out of the vision of the gate. That's why I stay to myself. Because motherfuckers will pull you out of the vision of seeing the gate and just have you go all the way crazy. So I see the gate, but I already know that I'm taking luggage when I go to the gate. I know
Well,
I'm
the luggage they
when I
might
go to the
save me.
gate.
So me no know.
They're right.
Because
The
while you did
luggage
it
is
with
gonna
the
save
luggage,
you.
then
Now, if
me I
you can
try
just do
talk you
listen,
one little part
listen.
round nine corner
I'm
there.
always telling you, the luggage is gonna save you. If I gotta take
Mm.
this motherfucker, I got one of them hardback pieces of luggage. Yeah, listen, the luggage will save
Yeah.
you. If you need to squeeze through,
Me not really
that's
have
the
no big
time that you
luggage. Me
see
have
me.
like one little handbag. Me not have no big
Big
luggage I carry.
luggage.
Me have one
Yeah.
little handbag.
Trying to I'm trying to dwindle down. I'm trying to go to a medium size right now.
You know, so the
I have
only
the
way to get,
large
you know, the
size right
only
now.
way
I'm
to
trying
get,
to
you know, the only way to get to the medium is the forgiveness.
no.
The forgiveness where you run from.
Mm-mm,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
because if we're going biblical, if we're taking it biblical, remember biblical today, know, because remember say even the heaven and the gate and them something where we are talking about are biblical. We don't know
No,
if it goes
my
so.
thing is,
We're not
I'm
sure.
boosted
You
what
understand? We
happened,
just
and
are
no,
saying
I'm listen.
based on the Bible, for us to see this gate here and get through this gate, this forgiveness luggage of a shrink.
Mm-mm.
No, me tell you say for biblical where I go. I know what me I say.
But
Me I say
I'm thinking at
biblical.
all times I might have this vacuum seal bag, put
That's
some
still
shit
better than
in,
that's still
and
better
suck
than
it up and make the luggage smaller that way, and just let it be a surprise
that's
when it
still that
open up. But it's
at
not
least
gonna be none of the
a
forgiveness
little
for
yeah, but that
it.
better
Mm-mm.
than one big luggage.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if I can
But the
compact it
only
that
way to
way,
get to that as is the forgiveness route.
it's not forgiveness. I'm saying the vacuum seals, I can put all this shit in one and like suck all the air out and make it small to fit into another one. There's no forgiveness. We
Okay,
taking
well, master, if we are go biblical,
taking
we
all
in
of
a
that.
trouble. If I biblical, you go. No, no.
I was thinking vacuum seals, suck all that shit up and take all the air out and put it in a
But
small case.
as me I say, friend, me dep on the side, then I cheer you on. You understand me? But hope everything work out for you. Will be you go on with that. Because me can't, me have to think more to reach over them myself. So me
Yeah,
can't.
right,
You
right. You're
understand me?
supposed to, but you're supposed to. Can't
Me don't
nobody
know
walk
what to
this
tell you.
journey but me.
me
I
can't,
don't even
me
want
can't
nobody to
help
walk
you.
this.
Me
I don't
can't help
want
you.
nobody
You
to walk
understand
this
me?
journey with
Me
me.
can't help you.
That's the
And
thing. I
first of
never
all,
asked nobody to walk this journey with me. So
understand me
this is
just
a solo. This has always been a solo. This is
but
one
everybody
piece
are
of luggage.
solo. Everybody are solo. And that's the problem. The people them
That's
don't
the
know say are
thing.
solo. The
Mm-mm.
problem is the people them on earth do not remember say solo. We're going to have to get to the gate.
That's
Them a
them.
fast in
I
a
know
give
mine's
people
a
and I tell you
solo.
to forgive people and I tell you what. Me no business
I
with that.
know mine's a solo.
We are
Because if I get to
solo.
the gate and they start asking me, well, who was with you on this time? I'm still, I'm gonna have to say that I can't tell you.
I be a
So that then
solo.
I'm not
Everybody are
getting
gonna
in the
answer for
gate.
everything what them
I'm
go on with
not
you.
gonna get in the gate. If you ask me who was there at this time that this happened, I can't tell you. So that means I'm not getting into the gate. It's the luggage. I'm prepared for
No,
whatever
everybody
happens
are
with the luggage.
solo.
That's solo.
All of we are solo.
Yes. Always been.
Everybody will stand alone to
Because you
answer
can't
with what them
learn.
galang with ya. You
But you came
understand me?
alone though. You came alone.
When the
It's all
time
right.
come, when the time come for your answer to the kind of person you were on earth, nobody else, what the other people them a do can't help you. How you did stay.
Came alone.
So when
I
the
mean, I look
gathering
at
time,
shit
wait
like
it, God now go group work. It's not a group effort.
I look
It's
at
not gonna
shit
be a
like
group
personally.
effort.
My heart is good. I'm a good person. I love people. I love to help people. You know what I'm saying? But there is another side to me. I'm trying to, I want God to understand the good side of me and understand the bad side is when I'm provoked. You know what I'm saying? You have to fuck with me on that bad side. It's not me. Like we just talked about rapers and killers and all that. That's already them. They have that in them to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's their whole being or some evil type shit. I know I'm not evil intentionally. It's when somebody fuck with me. But my intentional person is I love everybody. If I can help the world, I'd help the world. You know what I'm saying? But it's when you put me in a bad place that I have that side. So when I step in front of the gate, I'm going to bring this good person that I
Yeah, but
am,
everybody,
and we're going to talk about this
well,
luggage that people made me, have to carry with me.
yeah, and me I say, people need to not worry about that because them have them own journey to get to this gate. And a fasting of your luggage and a fasting of where you are going with a stop me from reach. Cause the time when me I take if you go
That's
fasting and that
not
me
stuff
not
you
try
supposed to be
fix.
doing because you supposed to be on your own journey with your own shit.
That me I say why them
Just
people they were
like
bothered
my
by
soul.
that's what me I
Mm-mm.
say why the people them were bothered by your luggage. Me not understand because them no member said them have for them journey if you go for try reach again. The time them they are try to bothered with your luggage.
I just think that they trying to get closer to God by trying to minister to somebody, and it
It
ain't work.
can't help you.
It
Can't
ain't
help
work.
you. Mm,
You trying
mm,
to you trying to bring somebody,
mm.
you trying to
Try bring
let
me
God
not
know
try
that
bring
you done
nobody
saved the
because me can't even
soul.
reach.
And try to say you just saved the soul and all that shit by your
What me go
ministry.
try
Get
save
out of
your
here.
soul when me I try save me one soul when me can't even reach.
Hmm.
Eh? So Paul, why you on a backstage right up? Hey, you move like a real yard man, you know.
Paul,
Hey, Paul. Paul,
poet
stop play with
Paul.
me. Stop
Up
play
top,
with me,
up top,
Paul.
up top.
Mr. Paul run on the side, run a backstage and right up. Think about that. Mr. What is Mr. Paul swear some a real yard man. You can't
What do you
tell
want
me
me to write?
no Paul born and
Arriba.
raised in Jamaica. Stop that shit.
You're too live, Pepper Seed. You're too live.
Tell her,
Like you
Paul.
born.
Just putting here wouldn't sound right. Just saying here, that wouldn't
Hello.
sound
The man right up. I mean, so what
right.
Hey,
you
dude.
do with this?
Open the gate, dude. Like, dude.
Yeah, me expect that. Me not expect you for the road and a sign and talk about yo up.
Oh, yeah. Y'all on some
So
deep conversations tonight. Wow. I didn't know you guys both going to heaven. Like, stick around a while. Like, what's your rush?
And
we
Like,
ready by
no
go.
rush, but
What you
you
talk
got to
about?
be
We
prepared
know where
for it.
go. We talk about.
It ain't no
We
rush,
know if
but
we are
we
go.
just saying when that time comes.
Yeah, but Paul, we don't know if we are go. What you talk about?
We ain't rushing, but I'm just saying.
I know
You
Treese
gotta
is
be
going. I know Treese is going wherever the good karma goes because she help a lot of seniors, so that's like money in the bank. And Pepper
I've
Seed,
been
you taking
told
care of your
that. I've
parents.
been
So same
told that.
thing to Pepper Seed. You taking care of your parents. So yeah.
I hope it's true because I've been told that. I really, really like
Well, me,
forever and
me,
ever
me,
been told that.
me
So
help the
hopefully
pitney
it
them.
weigh out this luggage that I'm taking with me.
Don't forget about the pitney them at Kenya, Paul. I will if them me a help.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't forget
yeah.
about them. Don't forget about
That's
them, please.
beautiful.
Don't forget about the Kenyan them, please.
Hey, your friend Barbecue says he's going to do a ceasefire in Haiti.
Me watch something today, but why must say about the ceasefire?
I'm
Him
not
said there was
100% sure.
something back at it we never sound like that go happen. Like it, sound like it go work out. Cause film ceasefire go come with some whole heap of demands when I go work. You
Hmm.
understand what I say? Because first of all, him want to be, it's like him want to run 18,
Yeah.
Him want to be it, like him want to be the president.
Oh,
And sir, me not comfortable with you being the president because here, you see, if you did start on a little revolution, something wanna do, and only keep it right there, so that then we could have said, all right, fine. But when you start to rape the women and children, me have
Right.
a problem with you now. Your revolution, something where you're going with Robin Hood, that gone for me.
He's he's a terrifying guy just when you see him sitting still.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
something
Like, there's something about
something
him.
about him.
Mm-hmm.
Something about him.
Him, him,
Because
him.
check this out. I check a little biography of the guy. Sorry to cut you. And they were saying, oh, well, he got the nickname Barbecue because his mother used to sell the barbecued chicken or something like that. But then the other people was like, barbecue chicken? No, we calls him Barbecue because he lit a whole bunch of people on fire, like in a building or
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Them love burn
Holy
down place,
shit.
you know, so I believe it because remember say him have them burn down the prison and let go the 5,000, you know.
Yeah.
And them burn down the prison and make the whole of the prisoner them come out.
Yeah.
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 And even you know, when me I read upon that, me I realize they see man them when them be catch in at the time when the president get assassinated, them man
Mhm.
they in the prison were burned down, so them escaped, you know.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Me say, oh, what is what? Me say, no.
I
See,
can see him being like if he would try to go into power and he had a certain place where the women and children was safe and
mm-hmm.
made sure they had food and all that type. That's how you taking care of your people. You know
No,
what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
yeah, but I'm gone
Mhm.
too far. The fact them
Yeah,
even tell the orphanage say, look, put them out of them misery or I will. The fact that them said that to the point where we have to take orphan. Hello, we can't work with your Robin Hood something where you try paying. Because
right.
it now go work.
Right. Right.
Originally, when we just hear about you and what you do, all the government, you know, them a take all of the money and them have and stuff and me I say, okay, me can see what I go and write. So, but then when you start rape women and children, all of that
Mhm.
change. No,
And
no,
you knew that
I
if
need
you
him to
knew
be
letting them
assassinated.
5,000 out, that's exactly what they was going to do.
Them need to get rid of barbecue, Paul.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's it.
Mhm.
You have to get rid of him. Mm-mm. The man gone too far now. Him just him, and then guess what? The worst part, here what me find out. The guns, them where them have, them big assault rifle and them fancy weapon they where them have.
Mhm.
They're coming from Florida.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But didn't Florida
So,
governor just say that
mm-hmm,
that
mm-hmm,
Haitians was trying to bring the guns and drugs to Florida?
They
mm-hmm,
sent that shit back.
yeah, mm-hmm, yeah,
They
mm-hmm.
sent that said it was a
Not
doctor
even one
loaded that
gun
shit
never
up
in
and
that
sent
boat
it
there.
back.
Remember me tell you that. That man they would have him have to make him post gear, then put on body care and video the boat coming in with the gun and the Asian them pan it and me still that to believe it. Me never go believe so guns did on the boat there. Never. They can't convince me of it. You not flee from persecution and flee with the weapon them.
Right, and the drugs. Like
That
you know,
you know
the drugs alone ain't gonna let you in.
first of
The
all, even
guns,
if
they swear you gonna try to shoot coming
all
off
right,
them.
let's say
Mm.
you left out with that first. Let's say that you do car you think say you could have get away to reach in with them here, right? You know? Once you
Mhm.
start spot US Coast Guards ahead, remember now, you're sailing down the water. You're not blind. You're spotting US Coast Guards. You have entered US water and you start see them two boat they on the road in the distance. You are going to be caught. What you gonna do, Paul? You know, throw up the gun
Mhm. The the main thing
them.
that makes me think is that not makes me think that makes me know it's a lie is anytime law enforcement catches people with drugs or weapons, they always put it on a table and take a picture of it. Like how many
Yes,
times have you seen the
yes,
picture? This is what we
yes,
confiscated. They
yes,
do it for every
yes.
single bust, big and
No
small. So
Every
confiscation.
yeah,
time, every
where's
time.
the picture if it
Big
happened?
boss,
Where
big boss, big boss.
yeah. So
Yeah,
where's the picture?
no big boss. All we have is you stand up there and talk about, oh, we stopped the vessel and they had guns and drugs. Sir, me do a whole
Yeah,
article, me read one whole heap of article, and them say
yeah,
them guns there where them have over there is coming in from Florida through
yeah.
charity pan pan the ship them I go towards charity organizations and all them and something them put them in with the things them where I go to church and all the rice and them stuff there in there so them hide the weapon them where coming and they're leaving from Florida.
Right.
Florida, with them actually over in Haiti, them a say they need us to stop these weapons from coming in. Because the weapon, I want make the man them cannot be stuck, because them have all these weapons here. So when you are talking about you a stop vessel, right now, ships are going over 80 with the gun them. Oh, they must have the gun them what them have over there. Paul. Not even the police force over there not have them weapon there.
Right. I thought it was maybe from Cuba, but maybe
Mm-mm.
what maybe when the Florida governor said we catch it on a vessel, that was a vessel on its way out.
Listen. First of all, I know them little vessel there, them go them the gun them go pan them go pan like the big ship them and
Yeah.
where them can hide up good. And then also on a Florida area, and not just Florida, no other state name I call. Remember
Right.
them, but them like them say the one them will have like the gun laws them not so strict. What them do is
Right.
them get them from the gun shows them over there so first, and then
They go gun shows
it
instead.
go from it come from there so to Yaso, and then left from our waters and go.
Right.
So that's a Oita channel over there. You get from them state there, come to Florida, and then from Florida now it go pan the ship them and go. Go in on
It's
them
a
boat they will
pathway.
bring like charity and humanitarian aid and them stuff there in there so the gun them a go all at church and them so I said, yo, no sir. You can't make this up. You can't make this up because of you said them a come in with God. When you need to check our waters for the gun them where I leave go over there. Cause una really empower the barbecue there with these guns. You know, see the weapon them where them have Paul. You know what you can see. You know, see barbecue gun where them have.
Yeah.
No, that's some
It
big
looked
gun they
like
have,
a
you know.
it looked like a rocket ship,
Me I
and all
tell you.
around it's gone like a rocket ship, and all around
Listen.
all the buildings is just
Mm-hmm,
little huts and cinder
mm-hmm,
blocks. And then he just I know that one clip you saw. He just let off two in the air like he's just saying
mm-hmm.
ding dong knock knock. Who is it? He just ding
Why?
dong.
Me not
Pow
tell no
pow.
lie. Me not tell no lie. And them all say the right now famine bring on the brink of famine. And the brink of people are starved now. No, Jesus God, man. I don't know who are gonna help you at this point. I know what go on. Everybody turn them back on Haiti. Jesus. Uh-uh. People them say without international intervention, there's no hope, you know. Gone too bad now. You understand? Them all show one main highway today, and them say the main highway there where like most of the goods and them something they come in and them say in control the highway they know. What?
Mhm.
So
Only thing on American government's mind right now is election. So every single thing they do or they help or they got to be thinking about how it's going to affect the votes. So
right?
I wouldn't think Joe Biden or any of them is making any bold moves before the
Nobody
Yeah,
not
election.
the
and
problem is
plus what
nobody
happened in
now make no
Baltimore,
move.
wait a minute, Boston, and plus what happened in Boston, you know,
Hmm. Hmm.
But make over Ukraine and all of them places there. You see how much aid and how much
keep
hard them
dumping shit over there. Keep dumping shit over there.
yeah.
Hmm.
But yet you can't get no help.
Oh yeah. Oh
Why?
yeah.
That them black, them a minority, third world country.
Mhm. Well,
Everybody
Joe
turn them
Biden's a
back on
big time racist. There's some videos and articles where they go down his whole life story of like all the racist things he ever did and said. Like he's like, excuse my language, he's what you call a real old cracker.
Yeah, but you know, every time a election go on, whether over here or Jamaica, the two party them are always too drunk. You have to just choose the lesser of the two. None of them no good part.
Right.
So when you say that about Joe, okay, who am I gonna run against?
Yeah, exactly.
Like we have to choose the better of the two. Like
Yeah.
we have to weigh it out and see who worse. You know what I mean? I say,
Oh, definitely.
like me no care what I go on, me never go vote for Trump. Me no business at who him get. Me
Same
no
Right.
care
here.
who, it no matter who him a run against, me have to vote for the person. I don't care who is it, whether I could a Joe, all Joe, where
Yeah.
have heart failure, heart
Yeah.
type of ailment. If
Of
I even
course.
all tired Joe, me have to go vote for him. Because me
Of
not
course.
voting for Trump. So me not going to ever vote for him. So me
That
not
sounds
care
good.
who. Me not care
That sounds good. That sounds
Which is
good.
good for you.
That sounds. But we know about Trump. Some people we know about Trump in New York from back in the '70s, like when he had the TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Remember.
Like he doesn't pay people. He's a big time racist. He's a
Mm-hmm.
fraud. Like we already know this going back from the 1970s with this guy. Like his business all over the street. Like he he like the kids on Instagram who show off with a fake stack of money. Yeah,
Right.
he been
Him
that
nah
way.
no problem for the little pity them they in a cage at the border.
Mm-hmm.
Cage up
Mm-hmm.
like monkey. We
Mm-hmm.
can't vote for him. We can't vote for him. Like your racism just too loud. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're something too loud.
Too fucking loud. And it
Yeah,
makes everybody, it makes all your friends' racism too loud. Like when you
too
can
loud.
say a motherfucker done ran into a whole crowd of black people that white supremacists and you say, oh, well, they're good people on both
On
sides.
both
What?
sides.
Mm-hmm.
On both
What?
Yeah.
sides.
Right.
On both sides. It's it's too many quotables with that guy. Hey, anybody remember when he said um Frederick Douglass is doing a great job? Frederick Douglass is
Fucking
dead, man.
idiot. Like
Fucking
now he's
my
selling the
God.
Bible. You ain't
Mhm.
even read the first
Mhm.
page of the Bible.
uh, but like as far as the racism, did you know that his father had a real estate business, but just in Queens, because back
Yes.
then, like Manhattan was kind of fucked up. It wasn't even big money back then, Manhattan. But he had it all, and it was all with like government subsidies because it was like middle class housing, right? But his father's construction company, and then Trump worked with his father, Frederick Trump. But they were indicted. They were sued and indicted by the federal government twice for not renting housing, discriminatory housing that they would not rent to black people. And they sent in spies and they found out that the Trump organization, this is in 1974, I think, they had a special code on their application form where they put a little mark in the corner if it's a black
Mm-hmm.
person. And then they tell them, no, we don't have anything. And that was twice that they got, like, I think indicted or something by the federal government. And that's when Richard Nixon was president. You know you're bad when Richard Nixon indicts you for racism. But yeah, they got it up in their whole value system. But I don't know. I might go over Canada and hang out with everybody. If this guy wins again, it gets too crazy. But the whole world fucking crazy. Like the
Definitely.
whole goddamn world
Right.
crazy. The whole
Definitely
world.
Right.
gotta get the fuck out of this motherfucker for real.
Right. No,
Yeah.
but yeah, what? But run go where? Master?
Right. Right.
Run go
Right.
where? Because it no matter where you run go. I fear blood clot for free.
Yeah, definitely. But I'd rather deal with somebody else's fuckery than this.
It all depends on the somewhere we
Really.
are talking about. Because
Mm,
where is the somewhere?
I already know. Definitely rather deal with another person, another country's fuckery than this. It's been all
Nah.
my this fuck shit. It's time to change it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. No, no, I think I right here, me I still.
Of course, so you
Cause
come from
me not really see no way me
from
not
the,
see no way else
from
we go.
grandparents and great grandparents
Like, me don't know
and
a way.
the shit that they had like
Where me
all of
coulda go?
the
Me
beginning.
not even know.
Yeah,
Because me that
anybody
say
that come
okay.
here,
Me that say me want
anybody
go
that come
Africa,
here is
but
always
then
the United States is the whatever y'all call it,
no,
the
not me,
type of
no.
opportunity or whatever.
No,
Oh,
no, no. Me not
Right.
no me
always
me
Land of
coulda
had
got
where you
opportunity.
come from.
well I know me
Yeah.
that. I know me that because guess what? If me coulda get here what? If me coulda get the money what we make you so when we work, if me coulda get that a yard, and if me coulda get the health service when me get yaso a yard,
Yup.
would I rather
Yup.
live in Jamaica? Would I go home today, right now? Cause I just that alone a beat me.
I guarantee that
That
ninety
alone a
nine
beat
point
me.
99% of the people that migrate here feel the same exact way.
Yup.
You
Well,
know,
Yup.
it's the opportunity. That's why people come. You make
Yup.
more money than you would in your own country. It's the
Yup.
health care. That's why people come.
mm-hmm,
Yup.
that's
It's
it.
more than in your own country. But in the
That's it.
same token, I'm saying from being born here and dealing with from ancestors, the shit that we've had to deal with to be able to allow people to have these things, that shit will break your whole, it break you all the way down from the beginning. I mean, the shit is great now, but even as
Me,
a
not re-
child,
me
I
sure for great.
remember
Me not sure for great, but that's still. But
it's definitely great than it
I
was.
mean,
It's
it better
great
than
than it was.
all me know is what me make here for the year. It a go take me 5 years at Jamaica,
And I'm telling you,
and that's
from
the
what I've
problem.
known since I was young, and my mother and my grandmother and my grandfather, and hearing their story, it is definitely great here now for other people that come here.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
I remember my grandfather selling watermelons for 50 cents, on the same street that I now live on. That was an income because, all his jobs was under the table because there was no job that was really paying him anything to provide for his family. So he was a hustler.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
got
them
paid,
days.
you did better living in the projects and having a job, which a lot of black people did, lived in the projects and had side jobs because if you had a real job, they really wanted all of your money. Like you couldn't get no help. So there was always side jobs. But everybody lived in the projects. Well, I can't say everybody, but I can say, the people that lived in the projects, you were not getting the help that you get today. Sheesh, you
Mm.
wasn't getting help. You
All
wasn't.
right. You see them days the way
Mm.
I talk about with grandfather? With grandfather, I work for the little 50 cent and all of that. So in a Jamaica, in a them days there, everybody was their grandfather
And I
at
understand
Jamaica.
you also
So
had
at the
your
same
own.
thing.
But
If we go
even if
back to
you
the
lived
years
in
at
the
the
bush,
same
you had
thing.
your own home, or whatever, you had your own and you worked and maintained your family. Here, nobody had their own. You,
No,
you
we never
relied
have
on
none
the
of that.
government.
No trees. At the straight separation, master. In a them days there at Jamaica. No.
Okay, well, I
Mm-mm, a
mean, it
straight
was separation
separation.
here. So
Yeah,
this
everywhere
there was no
everywhere have
roses.
separation.
Even you lived in a third world country. I understand that, but just like I said about here, the same way that I see your third world country, it was the same. We were like privileged white people because we had projects. We had projects. We had brick homes. They only had to pay rent, but in order for you to have that, the government had to have their foot on your neck completely, 100%. So it wasn't like you was allowed you had a mother and a father. A lot of people didn't have mothers and fathers because if they did, their mother wouldn't get a check for the children. If the
Mm.
man was there in the home, there
Mm.
was no type of support for the family. And then
Mm.
he couldn't get a job. They weren't hiring, or the amount of money that he was making couldn't provide for everybody. I mean, everything a lot of the shit was fucked up. So I understand
Mm.
it's separation. It was definitely separation here too.
I did separation everywhere.
Everywhere.
All right, watch this. What me a
Everywhere.
try? Me not try to say sufferation never the year. I'm saying no matter what year you bring it to here, our sufferation was greater any year you bring it.
Mm.
70s, 80s, any year you want pick. Any
But
year,
you have to realize
any
you have
year.
to realize that you're in it's like two different worlds.
Yeah,
Your sufferation was not greater than the sufferation here because
then
with the sufferation here, it wasn't just about them not being a family and being able to provide for themselves. They was getting beat because they was black people. They was getting
yeah.
fucked up because they was black. I mean, there was a whole lot of different sufferation. So either way you say it,
It
it's
can
not.
never compare because one, was always a first world with the beaten. We are third world with the beaten. First world with the beaten, third world with the beaten.
This is where we're gonna agree to disagree.
But that's
Because
what
your sufferation, I understand you talking about your sufferation, and the fact that you were in a home with two parents that had
no,
jobs,
me
that
not talk about
sufferation was
me.
different
Me not talk about
than
me. Oh, because me never suffer. Me never have
that's what I'm
separation
saying.
in my
You
life.
so you didn't live that
But
sufferation. You
no, but
just
in a
knew it. Okay,
Jamaica,
so I'm just
that
saying we
separation there
lived that
was
sufferation here.
majority of the
I
island was
understand, I
separation. Me did enough
understand, but I'm
lucky. Me
just
did enough
saying that the
lucky say,
separation, the
my
only
parents
difference
them.
was we lived like we were white privilege, but it was still separation.
Me
It was
never say
still.
separation. Me just a tell you say separation here. Listen, a first world and a third world. And that's it. That's it. No, if you say
Hey, can I make a comment on this?
no.
I don't really speak on black issues because it's not my community. But as far as like the country, because I'm a citizen, I feel okay to speak on that. So to me, the difference
Mm-hmm.
though is like unlike Jamaica, is a 70% white population here, and the reason that United States is a first world country is because the first half of its history was built on free labor known as slavery. So was and even like with the projects when they started those in like the 60s, that was all part of the redlining with the housing. And now in the white community where you have the generational wealth, that's because after the Second World War, see, white Americans they got like zero interest loans um, for housing, and those houses got passed on to the children. So like a whole systemic thing. But the thing that gets me really is like black Americans here is like constantly at the back of the line because it's like the people who built this country fought in wars, citizens, but apparently if you sneak over the border, you go to the front of the line to get health care and to get this and to get that because they know it's going to be a mostly Hispanic country and they want the votes, or if you're a transgender or if you are, like an Asian hate crime. So it's like black Americans always going last, last, last. So to me, it's not a matter of, well, this country had this much, this had that much. It's a matter of what is
We have
owed,
them same. Remember, say we have
you
them
know?
same situation there with the same. Like even now, up to now, the white people them and the high class people them at Jamaica. At them have the wealth. Them living at the best places. Them go to good up school, and then you have everybody else will suffer. So at the same everywhere. You always have one set of people where the wealth stay with them right through.
And that's every country.
It a come from
That's
slavery.
every
Remember, say
country.
slavery. Maybe it's a
That's
slavery
everybody,
country
but
may I come from,
everybody. The thing is, everybody that comes to America gets treated better than the Americans.
Yeah, because
Everybody that comes to America gets treated better than the black Americans. You
pe-
can come
pe-
just like the Iran and the people that own the gas stations and shit. When they was in their country, they didn't have a fucking thing. When they
mhm,
come over here, you have a tax free business.
mhm.
But if I go to the bank and I try to ask for a loan to start a
Loans,
business, I got to
exactly,
give them one of my motherfucking great grandkids. I got to
exactly.
sign
Okay,
one of them
same
over.
same situation at Jamaica. Chinese
Okay,
no
so
pay
that's what
tax.
I'm saying.
Chinese,
Sufferation,
the Chinese
regardless of
them.
how
Well, no.
in two different
Me have
worlds,
to show you.
the
Every point you know make,
sufferation
every
is
point you
still
know
the
make.
same sufferation.
Me have the same point. The Chinese them come in at Jamaica and them no pay tax, but we
Yeah,
have
they
to
come
pay.
here and don't pay tax.
So it's
These
same
people
thing.
that have nail shops, they get a rent free place with tax free rent a place for tax free for a year, and then they go get another place and they send somebody into their old place to get that rent free. They just
Them
switch fucking buildings.
all of them Chinese shop the way you see at Jamaica. In Chinese them have all the shops and all the money and everything, and we can't have it. And then
That's
we
the
live
same
our
here.
country.
It's the
Okay, so
same
that
here.
me just have sure it's the same situation anywhere you go.
Yeah,
Anywhere you go, you
I,
have the
I was
same. You
saying
can
that.
find out the same
I said
situation there,
that.
but it
I
still
said
come back
that.
down to the same thing again. First world, third world, can't compare.
The first
The people
world,
don't know
but
how to work
you,
it out.
this first world, third world, but that's how your world is, and this is how one was built on white people, just like
Time we
Jamaicans.
have to run out.
That you're able to even if you're able to get capture land, you're able to get a home. That's your home. Even building your own shit on your land that a family member had, or being able to work enough to pay for a home. We didn't have
Mm-mm.
that shit here.
So,
We
no,
didn't
no,
have that shit
yeah,
here.
me no know what not going with cause first world and third world no, you can't compare.
Yeah, okay. So
You
that's
know
the
how to
best
work
part
it out.
about being opposite. We gonna agree to disagree. That's what
I
we
mean,
gonna
no
do.
say if me
Yeah.
there
Me
Jamaica,
no
it's gonna
say
take me
too.
5 years to make what
Me
me make
no
here in
say
a
too. Of
one.
course.
You
Of
understand me? If
course.
me there Jamaica
And
right now,
here
me have to go do the hear what
and
Ruby say.
here,
You have to pay for
the only
cardboard
difference is
to
the money.
sleep
That's
under
why
the
everybody said
hospital
this is
on the
the melting
ground.
pot. When they come to
Like
America, you are going to make a lot of money. You are going to make way more money than you did in your own country. And guarantee
that's
we're
why we have
still
to.
not going to make as much money as you.
Me no want, what me no like is when American people talk say, 'cause when them say, oh, we come over here, we are going like say, oh, me need them to understand, say, look, I two reasons me there. Me there for the money and on the health. That's it.
And that's the same way, just
Our
like me leaving
country
my
are
city.
just that
I left
tall.
my city for the money. So it's not even saying but people coming over here. My agreement is, of course you're gonna come over here and make more money. That's a positive. That's why everybody come over here.
I go
That's
to
a
England.
positive. Even
Cause
healthcare,
money
that's
thank
a
God over there.
positive. But you still don't understand what we that have been here,
Me never
in
see
order for you to get
them
what you're getting right now, the shit that was going on before you got here,
the shit when I
we
go
don't
on a
even get
Jamaica
treated
before
we
I
don't
got
even get
here.
treated we don't even get treated better
People come
than
and
or
live with
even
some
equal
trees.
to anybody that's coming into our
Right now
country.
we still under the queen.
Ding, 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 ding,
Okay,
ding.
when you came to America, we
We
don't
still
get
under the queen.
treated.
Come like we are
We
slave
don't
same
get
way.
treated. We don't even get treated equal to somebody that's coming into our country that they're giving citizenship to.
Who
You're
don't speak the
entitled to a
language?
lot more shit than we are that have been born and raised here. That's how it is.
Okay,
Good,
well
bad,
guess
or
what?
ugly. But even if you're making more money and coming into a different country, that is great. That is great. I moved to another city to make more money, so I understand all of that. But the simple fact is, people that come here to America, you will always be treated better than Black Americans that were born here.
Hmm.
That's all I'm saying. You're going to get more preferential treatment on anything, different programs that you're allowed to have, different stipends, this, and that. We have to give a fucking child lung, arm, leg to get anything. And then now it's different. But I'm saying years ago, to go into a bank or go anywhere or have a program to help us get a loan or start some type of business, the amount of paperwork that they wanted, we didn't have it. People can come into this country with different programs and start businesses from the
Hmm.
risk of them coming here. This is what I'm talking about. The differences.
Hmm.
This is the differences. So I understand your sufferation. I'm trying to explain the sufferation of us before people start coming here with allowing all these things. Just like I say about the Arabs, that shit used to be big until they realized that they were sending money back to terrorists in Iran or wherever they came from. These
Yes.
motherfucking gas stations and shit. I mean, they came in this motherfucker not having shit on their fucking back and was given a fucking business. There wasn't no paperwork. I mean, of course there was paperwork, but it was just like sign here, sign here. You're a refugee, so we're gonna give you this. This is where
I
all these motherfucking gas stations came from. How many black people do you know that own even could rent a fucking gas station, a convenience store in our neighborhoods? It was impossible. If it was a mom and pop shit, definitely there was hustlers inside that motherfucking family that was able to get them that mom and pop shop. There was no government anything that helped them. So this is the sufferation that I'm
me
talking about.
me
This
not
shit
even
go
with
all
it.
the
Me
way
just know
back.
some there for the money. That's it. Me
Yeah,
don't know
and
what else I
of
go on
course,
here.
and that's everybody else
Me
is
don't know
too.
come in and
We
I
here
know.
trying to make the money too, but
Me just
everybody that
come
come here is for the money. We know that,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
you're supposed to. If you can get here and make it, make it. There's enough for everybody. We definitely trying to get it before we give it to all the motherfuckers that's already rich. Yeah, come here and get it. But understand what we've been through before. But
everywhere me go for
y'all can come here
no
and get the shit. We still had to fight for that shit.
me
Like
not
now, it's
never
the
fight.
fight ain't as
Me
tough.
not
But
sound never fight. And me not sound never go to want to go to me. I tell you say we're just here for the money. We not
I said that too. Didn't I
we
just say that?
we just
And
here
you're
for
supposed to
God.
be. And you're supposed to
Me
be because
just
you're going to get it.
come in
You're
and
going
I
to get
come
it
in.
faster than
Me
we
pay
will.
them on gas
So you should
station. Me
get
pay
it.
them. Me
You
just pay them
definitely are
come
going
with
to
the
get it
money.
faster than we will. Anybody from
Well,
any other country
me no know
is
because
going to get it faster than we will.
me never get none of them treatment there. The fast
It's
and nothing.
here,
Me
but
no
it's
know
here.
about it. Well, me never
Guarantee if,
get it.
but listen, if you would have looked into it, it was here. People don't
Me
know to
suffer
look
like
into
dog
it.
when me come here.
People don't know to look into it.
I pay
Those
so for me
fucking
suffer like
programs.
dog.
So
If
you
me
do
never
your
have
research
sense,
and see
if
how
me
long
never have
all these
first of all, if
programs
me never have
that'll
sense, me
afford you shit go back.
listen. Listen to
It
me. If
goes
me never
way,
have
way
sense,
back.
listen what
We
me I
couldn't
say. If
get
me
a
never have
fucking
sense,
thing but
me
welfare.
wouldn't even be here right now because when we get locked up, my lawyer tell me to go home. I'm gonna tell
But
the
guess
lawyer, say,
what?
me I gonna represent, me I gonna represent
If
myself.
you had
Me
somebody
represent
that told
myself.
you about all the programs that you were entitled to
Yeah, okay, like my lawyer,
once you got
which me
here,
tell me. Where should I tell me? But
The
him not
lawyers
care
don't tell
about
you
me.
shit. I can tell you the lawyers don't tell you
Well,
shit.
nobody never tell me. And guess what? I
That's what I'm
represent
saying.
myself. And you know
They
what?
were
Me find
here.
my
The
own way.
programs were here. You didn't know
Right?
about them.
When
The
me
programs
end up
were
find one.
here.
Me end up
You
find
didn't
one
know
for my
about
own.
them.
No, me end up find one for my own. Use my one brain, read,
And
and find my
that's the
own
thing.
way, and
You
find
would
my
have found a
own
whole
way.
lot more.
And I
You would have found a
listen,
whole
but
lot
me never
more.
need to find no more because the one where me find was
But
the one
I'm
where me
just saying they
need.
were here. They
But
were
I
here.
know.
And
Yeah, but
none
me
of
no
those
need them
programs
one
we
day.
could use.
Me no need them one day. The one where me find was the one where me
It's
need, which is the battered
understandable, but they
listen, no.
was definitely here.
Me not say them not dead. Me never need them.
Right?
Me only need the one where me use battered spouse waiver, which is what gonna make me a US citizen. That me need.
And that's what I'm saying. But
That's it.
for
Me never
all the
need no other
anybody that
man.
comes into this country, there's programs for anybody that
Mhm.
comes into this country that needs any fucking thing.
Mhm.
Housing, checks,
I warm them tell me to
everything.
go. Warm.
They're here.
Them tell me
If
say
you have the
go
right
home.
people, just like the Africans that are in my city right now, there's Africans that work in housing. Here they so motherfucking good. They're bringing in they're putting Africans in public housing
Mhm.
with their tribe in a certain section of the project. Like the only way they stopped that is there was a girl that she had been number 2 on the list to get her place, and then she got friends telling her, "Oh, these Africans." She's like, "But I'm number 2." Here there was an African inside the housing that was putting her people in different places over top of the people that had been on the
Yeah, but
list.
me not blame
Mhm.
her. Me not blame her.
I
Me not
mean,
blame
but at the
her.
end of the day, this is
Me
what
not
I'm
blame
telling
her.
you. When you know people to do shit for
Me not
you,
blame her.
this is what I'm saying.
Huh.
When you know people to do shit for you, when you come here from another country, you're going to find out and get
Because
all
if
of the
me did have our
programs.
position, me I help all of the
All of
position.
the programs. And the
So
sad part
me not
about
blame
it,
her.
you have people that have been waiting with their children on
That's
a
the thing.
list
If me get our
that
That's
have
the
position, me
been
I
thing.
help the
here, that
whole
we
of
were
my
born
Jamaican
here,
people that me I help before
but
them.
we were born here. We don't get the
And
same
if
treatment. This is all I'm
if you
saying.
look at
This is
if you
all I'm
look at the
saying.
housing,
We were
sorry, if you
born
look at
here. You've been waiting.
yeah,
This is what I'm saying. She did everything she was supposed to do, filled out the paperwork, had her job set up, did able to pay her money, and just waited in line. She was number 2. 4 people got apartments before her because this African woman that was part of this tribe, she was able to skip over the people that were born
And
here.
don't blame her.
And then,
Because
yeah,
if I
you ain't
was
supposed
she,
to. You're
the
not
whole of
supposed to.
my
I'm just telling you
Jamaican
about
them
the separation
listen.
of the
If
Americans
me was
here.
the woman and
I'm
me
just
have
telling you.
some
I'm just
Jamaican them
telling you
there,
about the
the
separation that we
whole of
went through
me never
and how
say me
everybody that comes
oh
here
me
gets
know what
better
you look for.
treatment than us that were born here.
Okay, but we
If
not
you know the
care. We're
people,
just
if you
here
know
for
the
the
system,
money. We
just like you
don't
said, there's
we
programs you
just
didn't know about the
here.
programs. If you know people that know the programs,
Yes, sir.
you're gonna get everything you
We just
need.
a come over here from a little third world country for the money. We the
Right.
business
And
won't go with.
if you got people that know the program that came
Oh.
from that same
Mhm.
third world
We
country,
no
they're gonna
care
plug
what
you
not
in.
go with. We no business
They're
about
gonna
nothing
plug
we go
you
on.
in.
We no business about
And
it.
the
We just
people that
come
was
for the
born
money.
here,
That's all.
we got to give them our
That's right.
arm, leg,
You
kidney,
think say any
That's
Jamaican will come over
their
here and
arm,
think about
leg,
nothing what we not
kidney
talk about?
to
Eh?
get, to get what we supposed to
Let
get.
me tell you something.
This is
I'm
all I'm saying about
100% sure
America.
say every single
People come here for
Jamaican where
this
they are
melting
right now
pot,
don't
but the
care
people that have
about
been
what to go
here,
through.
that were born here,
Listen to me. They don't
come
and
from
they
a
care.
built the
different
place.
country,
Jamaicans
you
don't
get
care what to
more
go through. We don't
privilege
care.
than
We're here
we
for the
do.
money. You
That's okay. You're here
thank
for the
you know.
money, and
Thank
that's
you so
good.
much.
But what
Thank
I'm
you for
telling you,
that.
when you talk about sufferation,
Thank
this
you.
is the sufferation that we're dealing with over here.
And we're
So
telling you
that's
that
all I'm saying. Of course,
and
you're supposed to come over here with the
we hear
money,
you.
but
We're
this is the
telling you that
sufferation that
we
we go
don't care.
through. Anybody
We're
that comes
telling
into
you we
this
don't care for the
country
money.
from somewhere
That's
else,
it.
you're definitely gonna get better treatment than we do. You're going if you know the right people that can get you the right
Well, thank you
information.
so much.
There's
Thank
tons of
you.
programs. They're
Thank
gonna
you.
plug
Thank
you
you.
in. While the people that was born here, we had to go ahead
Well,
and wait in
thank
the back
you.
of the line.
Thank you. Well,
We
thank
still
you
waiting in the
so
back of
much.
the line.
Thank you. We
That's
really
all I'm
appreciate
saying.
it.
That's
And
all I'm
all we are
saying.
saying, thank you.
That's all I'm saying.
Because we're just there
The
for the money. We don't
separation
care
is
about
here
nothing we want to
too.
go through.
That's the separation that's going on here. When
Everybody there for
everybody
every
think this is a
cut
big
throat
melting
domino.
pot, yeah, come take all the money. You supposed to
Yes,
get it because
we're
we
come
still
see
trying
it.
to get it. We
Right?
only
So,
really getting it right now because before
oh,
we
what
wasn't getting
man.
shit.
We can't come
So
here and worry
please
about
come
what we
get
not go
it.
through.
We all
We know
trying to
what
get
the
it.
problem. We
But the separation here, We go through the separation here
Yeah,
because people
no,
come in and
and guess
get better
what?
treatment
All
than
I know what
us.
day year we are go through
That's
that, we
it.
talk about it
That's
together
it.
and go through it together
That's
and more about
that's
it.
all
But
I'm
we
saying.
are coming, we don't care. We're here for the money. That's it.
And you come in and you're entitled to it because that's what the government makes you
Oh,
let you know. You're
thank
entitled to
you.
all the money and all the privileges
Thank you
over the
so
black
much.
people that were born here.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
what
you
it
so much.
is.
Yeah, and we are second.
You're
We are
definitely. And I don't
second.
care if you was Jamaican,
We are second.
Iran, or
Korean.
whatever. Y'all are all entitled to more shit than the black people that was born here.
Thank you
But
so
right
much. We're
now,
glad
we
please.
finally getting our equal. Now we finally getting people to understand that we need the shit too. Let us come up too. Let's be there too.
And we're up on the sideline a cheering on and we hope
And
everything
we
work
was
out for
cheering
you.
y'all
We just
on
there
coming
for the
here
money. That's
too.
it.
We was cheering y'all on coming
We
here
just we,
too.
we
We
just
was
there
cheering
for the
y'all on
money.
coming here
The
too.
only
Make as
difference
much
between
money
we
as
and
you can.
Uno,
That takes away
listen,
from the white
let me
man.
tell you the difference between we
There
and
ain't,
Uno.
ain't nobody
Uno,
mad.
no, 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 mad. We are saying here the difference between we and Uno. Uno glad for we for there, so we come in and we actually don't care. But none of what I go on this.
Of course,
We
we
just
know
we just
that.
come for the money.
We
That's
Why would
it.
definitely
you?
know that. But I'm just telling you
Why
what you
would you?
don't know and
Yeah.
You don't
don't
have
care
investment.
about. This is what was going on. What you don't know and you don't care about.
Yeah,
This is what
that's
the
why
black
we not
people
because we not
was going through before you got here. We just try to get our
we are
equal
about
share.
our black.
That's
We
all
just
we doing. We just trying to get our equal share. We want
we
y'all to
can do
come and make this money and do all that. But we
we
also want to
we
get
can do
our equal share too. We
and we
understand that
can
y'all
do
don't care.
what no
That's why we got
what
to
no
do our fighting that we doing. We understand that y'all don't care. We want to bring y'all in and make as much money as you can, but we got to
thank
fight
you
for us
thank
that
you
been going
so
through
much.
this shit before here. You're
That's all we
definitely
can say.
welcome. You're
Oh,
definitely
thanks,
welcome.
thanks,
Because
thanks.
since
Hey
I'm not
guys,
there no more, I can definitely say you're welcome. Because I see
Thank you.
the progress we've made with the minority programs that they're allowing us to have. You're very welcome. Because finally
Thank you.
now, the people that want it can get it too. The people that want it,
Thank you.
you can actually go
and
to a program and say, you know what, let me sign up and get some of this good
Yeah,
money.
man, one of the problems
Right?
before I
I
speak about
know
it.
you ain't got to, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying
speak about it,
the
man.
separation we came from.
But
We
we
good
get
now.
come.
We good now. We good now. We good now.
can I
The
add
ones
something
that
to
want
what
to be
Tree said?
good.
Thank
We
you
good.
so
The
Sorry,
ones that want to be good. You know, we good.
I'm gonna say it quick. Let me add something to what Tree said. Sorry, guys, but when you were saying people come just yesterday from another country and they get preferential treatment to Black Americans who were born here. I just want to add preferential treatment to Black Americans who were born here, whose parents and grandparents fought in the wars for this country and come back with one arm and one leg and lose their life and give their life, and whose great great grandparents built
Couldn't
this country for
medical.
free, built this country for
Couldn't
free, and
even
they
Why
get
give
me
him
glad
medical.
for them?
exactly, and
Me
they give
glad
him
me
Couldn't
glad
even
and,
for
get
and they
them.
give him
medical.
medical they give him medical benefits to people who sneak across the border, but they don't care about the water
Couldn't
in
even get
Flint.
medical. They on the
They
streets. Our vets
yeah,
that
they
fought
don't
for this
care about that.
motherfucker on the
Exactly,
streets.
Why me feel
exactly,
sorry?
and
Me sorry for all
and
I want to go. Me sorry for all I want to go through, but me glad still because we get to come for the money.
And you're welcome. That's all we saying.
Big up on
As a
yourself.
black
Big up
person
on
that
yourself.
my grandfather that told me about
Listen,
how
all
he
that
was
who fight,
how he was treating. All we
yeah,
saying is
all
you're
that who fight
welcome.
and have them one
Now
foot and
that
all
we
of that,
can do
thank
it
you, no.
too,
Thank you.
now that we can do it too, we're saying you're welcome. That's all it is. All we wanted to do was be treated fairly. Now that we are, now that we are, we say you're welcome. But our sufferation was real. You
Our
understand
money
what I'm
too.
saying? We
Our
saying
money
you
real too.
welcome. We
Our
want
let,
you
money
to be
real
able to
too.
here in America where you
Our
making all the
money
money.
real. That's why we
Well,
have to
here in
run left the
America,
country.
I'm just talking
Cause
about
it's
here in America where
free.
you make the money
That's why
now.
we have to
Of
run.
course, but
We
way
run
back
left all
then
our nice
was
food, our
real.
beaches,
Here
our
where you
nice
make the money
weather,
at.
our
I'm
good
just letting you
food
know
and
where
all
you
of them
don't
something there.
care.
We run left all
All
of
the
that
money that was made
just
here
to
that you're
come for the
making
money.
here when you said that you didn't care, like what we was
Me don't
through.
care.
I'm just letting you know what we was going through
I know
in
me
order
still
for
no
you to
care.
come here and make the money. But since we on the equal playing ground right now, like we can make the money too, it's the people that want to make it. It's here for us now. Before it was never here for us at all.
Me know me not
Now it's actually here for us to grab it if we want it.
me just come for the money. The same reason
I
me
know, and
run
you're
me run me
welcome.
go
You're
England to
welcome.
visit.
You're
Listen, the same thing.
welcome.
At the same reason me
You're
run go
welcome.
England to before me come here. Me go
You're
England go stay
welcome.
5 years. Why you give me
I
the go
couldn't
money
go
for the
no I
five
couldn't
years?
go to no other
I went
country. I
over
just had to
there.
fuck with this one.
No,
I
your
couldn't go
actual
to the other
passport could have
country. I
carry
just
you
had
go
to
there.
take it
Your
this way.
passport could actually take you there. You
No,
could.
I didn't have one then. I was still fucking with this country here.
Yeah, so but you could
Right.
have do it if
I
you
couldn't.
want.
No, no, not really, because I didn't know anybody and wasn't trying to go
Me
there,
never know nobody over
not
there. Me
even
go there. Me
knowing that
never
if
know
I
one
could
person
even
when me come off a
survive.
plane.
You know what I'm saying? I fucked with here because I knew here and
Me
how to
leave
navigate from
Jamaica
here.
and go to England and me never know one person when me come off of
That's
the
okay.
plane.
I mean, I
But
would
I
never
had to
leave
do
my
it
country.
because there
But
was
see, but then
nothing
you're saying
there.
your country
So me
was
just
third
a
world
stay.
and this was first world, so I wouldn't try to leave
So
first world to go anywhere else. I
me go
just would
England
to
because
fuck with
England
this
money
one.
did more than our money and me I look for
Right?
anywhere where the
See,
money did
that's why you
more.
move. But
So me just
I'm
run go over
here
there.
in this
Yeah,
first
and
world,
if
treated like
me come
third
over here,
world,
if me
and
come
just
over here and it never
fuck with
work
what was
out,
going on
me
here.
gone
You
one
know what
next
I'm
one. Me I
saying?
look for Canada next or something. Me wouldn't stop go
I
all around in
definitely wouldn't do that
different first
because
world
I
them
was in this
because me
first
I look for
world.
money.
I
Right?
was
You
in this
understand me
first
I say?
world where they was treated us like
So
third
the
world.
reason me that run up and down like that,
You know
and
what I'm
because me
saying?
see say no money no out there and me need money, and me say, you know what, me go find one of them
Guess
first
what?
world
The
place where me
money
can go
was
scrape up some
here,
money.
but
That's
they
it.
wasn't trying to give it to us. The
Yeah,
money was here in
but
this first
me, but
world.
me,
They wasn't trying to give it to us.
everybody have
That's
to
what
go
I'm
their own life.
saying. So
You
I
know,
wouldn't
you
run to
take
another
and fix the
country.
problem.
The only thing I could do is try to get the money that I know
Yeah,
here
but
is
you know what?
us.
England money better than foreign money. So that's what I say.
I
Even
wouldn't
today, I
even
may have
know
suffer
because
when
I
I
was
run
in a
down.
first world country trying to be, treated as, as a real citizen.
I
I
mean, no
wouldn't
say
try to go
anywhere me
nowhere.
there. If it now work out for me, just know some gone all about gone look it.
That's what
And just
makes
so
us
me stay.
different. That's what
And
makes
so
us
me
different.
stay. That's
That's
it.
how. That's what makes us different.
Yeah,
I'm in the
me
first world
different.
country that you talk about that you came to, and I was trying
Mm-hmm.
to work it out here. I ain't know nothing about no Europe, no other places.
Me never
I
know
knew
that
I was in
either.
the USA, US of A. And everybody keep talking about the melting pot and the greatest place on earth
Yeah,
where we could, make shit happen. That's where,
who's the guy say that? Yeah, who's the say that? Who's the people
that's
that
where,
say that? Because
I had kids.
because me
I had a
never
daughter at
know.
16. I definitely wouldn't try to leave the country with a child. I definitely would try to stay,
Oh, me left
in
my
the
baby.
vicinity
Me
with
left
my
my baby.
family.
Me left my daughter when she had 2. Run we go to
Yeah,
England.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't have,
me left my daughter with my mother
I
and my
would,
father
I couldn't have
because
did
me that
that.
to go see if me can go find
But
money
see, I
because
was
money
just with
never
my
done
mom,
it.
so I
There
definitely
was no
wouldn't
money
have left.
here. So me have
No,
to
so
run.
that's what I'm saying. That's the difference. I couldn't have left mine. So there's no
So me have
U.S.
my
of A.
parents them.
U.S. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only had my mother, so that's the difference. This is what I'm saying. I'm in this great country that everybody keep talking about where we
Who
can
is
make
this
it and do all
everybody
this
when you
stuff.
talk about?
You know, mm,
Who is this
mm,
everybody when you say always I say that? Who is this everybody? Me nobody like that when you say.
everybody,
Me not
everybody,
me just there to scrape up the money.
this great everybody. You see
But
it on the
when it
news.
come to great,
You see
me
different.
don't know what make it
Listen,
great. I just the
I
money.
don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out
And
because
the
I've
money
been
me
here my
want.
whole life and
That's
they
it.
never seen it would be great.
We
But
have
I
everything
see
else. That's
people
just the
coming
money
from
we
different
not have.
countries saying that it's great. Since I was born here, I don't see the greatness. I never have.
Me never see
I
it
never
either. Just the
have.
money me see.
I never seen. I didn't even see the money. I just knew that we were surviving.
Me know say when me
So
there
I'm glad
Jamaica,
that
me
the
know
money
say
is
oh
here for
money over
everybody,
there.
and we don't
Me
like
I go
we over
fee.
here and we on the same playing field. Like they even giving us something. Like they got minority shit for us now. So I'm glad that everybody getting the money. We never stopped it and didn't give a fuck about people coming over and getting the money. We was worried about us being able to capitalize on,
No,
what
you
they
have to worry
should
about that
have over
because
here.
that are you have your own life, so you have to worry about that. Other people have their own life, them have to worry about for them life.
The whole
That's
country.
where
But
it
see,
go.
the thing is, we're talking about the country.
No, me I
Okay?
talk about
We're talking about the
individuality.
country.
Me not
And
talk
yeah,
about the country.
even trying to make it over here when you're in a country that sees you as a third world community and treat you as such, and the government allow you them to treat you as such, all you can do is survive.
Yeah, but
That's
please,
that's what
this one me I say.
But
Here
as
my
years go
problem.
on, shit get better. You understand what I'm
Me no
saying?
problem with not the way I say. Me I say me can't think about it because that are your
That's the
problem to think
thing.
about.
You can't think about
Me
it.
have to
I'm
think about
thinking about
my
it because
problem.
that's what I'm
My
saying. I'm
problem
thinking
was
about
me
what
not have
I
no
was
money
going
at
through.
Jamaica, so me come look money. So that
This
are
is
my
what I'm
problem.
saying. I'm thinking about what I was going through in the USA. That's all I'm saying.
I'm here think about what me they go
I'm
through
not
in
disputing what
Jamaica.
Nikki was going through in Jamaica and why you came here and went there.
Mhm.
I'm just saying what was going on before you came here
Me
and
not
could make that money to us,
care.
black people. Of course you don't. I know you don't. But what I'm saying is this is what we were going through to allow us to be where we at right now, we were always the third world country when other people came from other countries. We were always put in the back and let other people that came from other countries be put ahead of us. I'm just letting you know that's what was going on. But right now, since we in the same realm, and they give a fuck about it, of course you don't. But I'm just saying we didn't give a fuck about you coming here. We just knew that we was trying to make it. See, we wasn't hating on nobody coming here. We just while you was making the money, we was fighting for all of us to be able to make the money. That's it. You've said that, and I said I didn't either. So you keep going around like this is going to change. It's not.
No, but it sounds like you want me here.
No, why would I want you to care? Because I don't care. I'm just letting you know. When you tell me about your third world, I'm telling you about my third world here. That's all. That's all this was. That's all this was. When you keep talking about your third world, I'm telling you about my third world here being born. As long as you get that, then we both don't care. We both don't care. We both back there. We both making the money that the good Lord allowed us to make in this great US of A, as they say. You know what I'm saying? We here now.
You just feel nothing.
Yeah, right. Hey. So as long as you understand, when you say the sufferation, but that's where it started out. The sufferation that I was supposed to understand in Jamaica, I'm just letting you know the sufferation here. If you don't give a fuck about the sufferation here, then the sufferation in Jamaica, that was on y'all then. Just like it was on us here. So now we here. We making the money. We enjoying life. You know what I'm saying? But we both had sufferation. So when you mentioned third world, there was third world here too.
Me never say sufferation there everywhere.
Yeah, everybody
it is. Everybody
but you made it seem like it was tougher there than it was here. And I'm just letting you know it wasn't.
Saying it was worse in Jamaica. And
you saying it is, and I'm saying it wasn't. Right, that's the thing. You don't care how. You don't care that I don't care that you're saying that's how it was in Jamaica, because I'm still going to say that the sufferation for Black people was worse here. Did worse here. Yeah, well, dig into it. There's facts. But we was getting hosed down and dogs biting us and our ancestors in order. That was sufferation. That was sufferation. You suffered and you had it, but in the same token, that was it, you still had your own property, your own land. Y'all had your captured land or whatever it was that y'all had. We had none of that here. They didn't allow us to have it here. Y'all fought for y'all shit over here. They ain't fight. Well, they fought, but they didn't fight the way they were supposed to. So therefore, we at the same place. Like, so when you say the sufferation is worse over there, just like you said, I don't care because I'm gonna say that it was worse here. So then we at that point, you don't care and I don't care. You said you don't care. I extra don't care. So we there with that.
So I mean,
right. Yeah, the fact is, it was sufferation here. That's the fact. That's my fact. That's my facts. That's my fact.
We can't move.
My facts. What my grandparents and great grandparents went through in order for you to be able to come here and make all this money, that's facts.
Yeah, opinion.
Yeah, but when I say you have an opinion, you say it's fact.
Okay.
I'm just saying because if you really thought I cared whether yours was an opinion or fact, then we would be. If you thought I cared whether you said it was an opinion or fact, then I just want to make sure you know I didn't.
This real.
I just want to let you know I didn't. Guess what? Guess what? Just
we have heard from the beginning till now.
What did you say earlier? What did you say earlier? I don't care. What did you say earlier? I don't care.
No, we
gonna move on from this because it ain't gonna change. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change.
Move on. We can't talk about it.
It's not going to change.
It's still in a book right now, first and third. You want to work it out.
And guess what? I don't care.
Still in a
ain't that what it boils down to? Not caring, because when I say about this sufferation here, you don't care. So then I'm supposed to care about the sufferation there. We don't care. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's your
It in
opinion.
a books.
That's your
This
opinion, and
is the
so is ours.
reality now.
Our history's in the book too.
Okay,
But
and
when
it's
I
a
say
third
that,
world
it's an
country. That is a
opinion.
third world
But
country.
when I say that, it's an opinion. It's
You're
your
trying to make it sound
opinion.
like that could have
When
worse
I
than
say
third. Oh, it's
that,
worse than third. It
yeah,
cannot
it
worse than
was.
third.
It
It
was.
cannot be.
It was.
Impossible.
It was. So
Impossible.
look into it. Look into
Impossible.
it. You look
Impossible.
into it. You look into it. But guess what? At the end of the day, I don't care. So we back to that. We back to that.
You
Hey,
know
can I
what I mean?
comment on
Opinions,
something she
facts.
said?
You know,
I
look
don't
into the
care.
impossible.
Yeah.
I don't care.
No, no, we,
Impossible, possible.
no,
I
no, we not
don't
care.
care.
No, no, we not
Can I
Right.
make
care.
a
That's where we at. That's where we at. That's where we at. As long as we at that point. That's what we need to roundabout to. As long as we at that point, neither of us care. Yeah,
Remember,
we
say you just
there.
reach on to the point. Cause
I
remember, say
don't
me never care
care.
first,
Ain't
you
that
know.
what we
So
said?
you just
We
catch up
just
to
said
me
that
with
we
the
don't
don't
care.
care.
Then we just
So
get over that fact
you
that
are
we
catch
don't
up to
care.
me with the don't care. Cause
Then
remember,
we
me the
say
care
don't
from
care.
morning.
Then
So
we just say
you
we don't
actually a
care.
follow suit now. And I'm not care
I'm
with
following
me
through.
because me don't never
Yeah,
care.
right, right. I'm following through right now. I don't care.
So
Right this point,
thanks
right
for
now.
joining me. You
Yeah,
know.
I've been joining you. You kept going around and around. I've been
What
joining
me
you. I
you go around
said
to meet
that.
people and I say me not
Every time
here.
I say something different, you bring back something else that
Yeah,
doesn't
because
matter. But
it's
you
a
know,
debate when you say something where you want me to do.
that's
Don't talk.
say that again.
It's a debate. When you say something, I have to say something back.
Oh, okay, okay. Even if it's your
It's a
opinion.
debate. It's a
Okay,
debate.
okay. Even if
And
your
me
opinion,
don't
it's
know
your
if you know how
opinion that you
debate
think I
go.
want to take.
Two
I want to
people
make it
talking at
fact.
the debate, and I just
When
the
you
one
say
person.
it's your opinion, that's
Yeah, your
supposed to
opinion
be
for true.
facts to me. But when I
Yeah,
say
because
opinion,
the
it's facts
reality
to
is Jamaica is a
you.
third world country. I know.
Okay, so
This is
yeah,
something. I know me just said that this is it.
that you
We're
left
a
and
third
came
world
to America
country.
and made
That's
the
it.
money, and then our black people in America were in like a third world country. How we were treated, we back there.
Yeah, I did
So I
still
thought
first
we was
world though.
there. I
The
thought
care
we.
all the want feel I did first. When I could have feel all the
Well,
feel it,
okay,
but
so
still
please,
first.
please make that first with the white people. Make that first
So
with the white
I
people.
still
Do
first.
that
Anyway, we work
because
out at first.
okay, okay,
Now
you're
our one a third.
okay. So
And it
when
happened.
you think
Right
about the
now
black
we can't even
people,
reach second.
but you're not
But
even
say,
going down. Go in history to the black people. That's what you're
me not
missing.
going to history, me
That's
going
what
to history my
everybody that
country. Me
come
no
here and
business
say,
go
oh, this
over
is a
here.
melting pot, and we get all
Me
this,
are
and
going to history
yeah,
about my country. Me no
They
business
don't
go
know the
over
you
here.
history.
can, you
They don't
can,
know
Me
the
really
but
history.
history
you're
They
about
don't know the
my
skipping
history.
country.
over the fact
Me
of the
not go over
people that helped build
me
this
go over here.
motherfucker
They
that
don't know the
wasn't getting
history.
any of these
I don't
benefits.
care.
They don't know the
Me
Of
go over
history.
course,
them.
here we at. Here we
Me have my
go.
own problems that I work out in
Go.
our third world
You have
country. We
your own
can't come over here and
opinion.
worry about
Just
food sitting
understand
there.
that's
People
your
crazy. And we
opinion.
there try to figure out our way. How we go come think about no one. We can't come think about
You
food and stuff.
wasn't
We have
supposed
a
to come think
problem.
about it. You wasn't because you was here making it. I'm
We
just letting you
yeah,
know
but
what we was
yeah,
going
but let
through.
me
Because
come
when
here
you
and me
talk
come
about
right in a good
your third
position.
world
Me
country,
come here
I'm
and
letting
suffer
you know
like
what we
dog,
were
yeah.
going through
What you
before
talking
you
about? Yeah,
came
but let
here to
me
make
come in
the
a some gold
money.
spoon and
What
when
we
me
were
come here, me
going
just to
through,
live my
which
best life.
clearly you
Me
don't
go
give a
buck
fuck
out
about. So
me
we still
homeless
at
and
you
kind of
don't
feed
care and
with
I
me when
don't
me there.
care. So when you made the money here, we weren't
Yeah, no,
making it.
no. No
So we
me the
weren't
money,
getting
but
the
when
health
I
care.
came
We
here, I
were
wasn't
get,
making any
right,
money. I was
right,
suffering here and I
right,
found my way
right.
through. You
And we were
understand me? Me
suffering
work nine
here
to five
way
and
before you
suffer
got
like that.
here,
Okay, but
way
me
before
can't
you
think
got
about
here. And
food
now we're making the
situation.
money too.
Me
So
I
we
come
caught
me
up.
can't back think
We
about
caught up.
myself. Me I
We
want
caught
suffer.
up.
Me come here and me
But
a
just
suffer. Me see
understand,
people other
everybody
people
keeps saying
suffering.
they came here with this beautiful land and we were first. Not the black people. Not the black people. We weren't first.
Me not
All
busy.
that shit on TV that you
We
saw,
can't
yeah.
think about it.
Make
We
sure you
can't. We
understand.
never see
Of
nothing
course,
on
but
TV.
I
Cause
mean, you wasn't
we never
supposed to
see
if you
nothing
didn't
on
bring it up and
TV.
make it seem like it wasn't so.
Me
I'm
not
just
going to
letting
say
you know
it was
what's
so.
up.
We don't say so. We
I'm
don't
just
see
letting you
everything
know
so
what's up.
because we have suffer. We could have
Don't
think
make it,
about
but
it.
you made it seem like that over here was just
Me,
like,
I
when you
didn't come
came over
over here
here,
and
you
make it
made the money.
clean.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
I
And I'm
was
telling
not
you, the
making
black
money when I
people,
came
when you
here.
came over
I was
here,
suffering
when you
here.
came over
But
here,
me
you were
could skip over
suffering.
the
We
separation.
were suffering here too. This is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, so me
The
keep on think
black
about
people were
food when
suffering
me
here, but you
need
didn't
a
care.
suffer.
Okay, I
Yeah,
forgot.
because
I
me need
forgot.
a suffer. Me not
Okay.
time to think about you
You
when
were
me a
just saying
suffer.
that you didn't. We
But
were
me have
suffering
time to
over here
think about
too.
you when me a
So if
suffer.
you can say, but this is the saying, and why should I give a fuck about you when you were suffering over there? That's the thing. I'm telling you what we were going through
Me
here when
never
you
tell
came
me never
here.
care about
You
we. Me
had
never tell you
more
that.
privileges here when
Don't
you
make up
came
worry that
than
you
the
head for
black
me.
people
Because me don't know what you
than
are
the
talking
black
about.
people that lived here and were
Me
raised
don't
here.
care that
Just
I
like you
want
said,
to
that's what I'm
care.
saying.
I say,
As
but
soon
yeah,
as
but you sound
okay,
like
so
me didn't want
I'm
to
just
care.
saying we welcome you with making all the money that you
We don't want
are
no
allowed
welcome
to make
either. We
here.
don't want no welcome. We come for
You
money.
already
We
got
don't
it
need no
because you've been
welcome.
here. You
We don't
already
want
got
the
it because you're
welcome. What
here.
do you mean?
But
We don't need the
but you've been here. I
yeah, but
mean,
we
you
don't
didn't
need the
leave,
welcome. We don't
but
need
you
the
got it when
welcome.
you
We don't need the
came.
welcome. The welcome no
But you
matter.
got it. The
Yeah, but I
welcome
don't
is
need it.
always the welcome is getting the passport to come here.
That is not
That's
no
the
welcome.
welcome. That's a welcome.
That is not no welcome. I'm
Why
married
is it not
and
a
get the
welcome?
papers. That's it. That's the welcome. So my husband, me fi say thanks to.
Okay,
God didn't
and
help me.
the
A
United
man me
States,
married. A man me
The
married and I
United
fi give
States. Okay, well then thank
and
him.
go
But
through
you're still
separation
here,
like
so
that to
I
get my
mean,
papers. Nobody
okay,
not help
so
me.
but
Nobody not
you
help
got
me. Yeah?
here. You
Nobody never help
you
me.
didn't get no help. You didn't get no
Uh,
help. You get no program
what
to
you get
help you.
help? Me never get no help. Me
You said
suffer.
that you got help from the program that you after you left your husband.
No. Me use this law what you know have
Oh, okay,
in a
but
court.
there was a law that
I
helped
use that.
you. You
Yes, I
used
use
the
the
law
law.
that helped
Yes,
you. Okay,
yes. Yes,
all right. That was a law that helped
yes.
you.
Me
That
find a
was
law.
from
Use it to help
because
myself
of a
today.
foreign law
Yes,
that helped you get
yes,
back past being here with your
yes,
husband, so you can
yes,
stay. There was a law that helped
yes,
you.
yes,
We wasn't getting help here. That's
yes,
all I'm saying.
yes.
We
Uno
wasn't
could
getting
use
no
the
type
law
of
there
help.
because uno born here. People
Okay,
born
but
here
you
can't
got
use the
help.
law there.
But you got
So
help.
use
It was
one
a law
law
that
where uno
helped
can
you.
use then.
It
Find
was a
one law
law
where
that
can
helped
help uno
you.
and use that.
It was a law that helped you.
Me
But you
use
said
my law where me could have find to help me. Uno
it
fi
was a
find the
law that
law then
helped
where
you
fi help
though.
uno. When use
But
one
it was a
law,
law that
Yeah,
helped you.
when
but
find
pepper
It
seed.
was a law that helped you. You said
But
you ain't getting no
the
help. It
laws
was a
that
law
can
that
help
helped
the
you.
people that born here. Find two law where can help uno. Me find law, find law too. Find one law fi help uno.
Hey,
Me find
hey,
the law what
pepper
me
seed.
need to
The
use.
sad part about it, there were no laws that really helped us.
You
This is what
understand
I'm
me when
telling
me come
you.
law
You're
there.
saying fine laws. There
And
were
that long me
none.
there. Law there when
There
me come
were
here.
none. This is
Law
what I'm
there
saying.
when me come here.
Before you got
All
here,
the
the
laws were here when I
separation
came
here,
here.
there were no laws that help us.
Yeah.
That's what you're missing.
And
That's what
people
you're
died.
missing. There were no
People
laws.
people
That's what
died
the business.
people
You got to
died
remember
and
the
fought
age
for those
difference. I'm
laws.
Who dead?
52.
People
Pardon
I'm
died
here
for those
who
laws.
dead.
People died for that.
We are telling about.
right,
Me not
right,
understand
People
the business
died
about
for
them
it.
people there.
right.
I want to them
I
generation
had my
in the
own
business.
apartment when
We
you
are
was
telling
like in the
about.
fifth grade or something like that. So I can actually attest to the shit that I had to go
Who
through
dead
as
here?
being an
Oh,
adult.
me not care
Pe-
who
So,
dead. Me not care who
I
was a go
mean,
at the back
so
of the
I
bus.
was
Me
in
not
the
business
adult
how it go.
world dealing with adult shit.
Oh,
So I can tell you by experience what we were not allowed and what they did not let us have and how they discriminated against us. I can tell you from experience, not just what I heard from my grandfather, my mother, my grandmother. I can tell you what I went through at 16, 17. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? So there is different laws that all the laws always help anybody that came from out of a different country. Now I can say they actually are helping us in this country. That's the best part about it. So, we fought long enough for them to be able to help us like they help everybody else. Send the money Iran, send the money over here. My biggest problem is how you send the money everywhere else, and I see people sleeping under bridges and in shelters and can't find a home and kids is hungry.
that's a for you
But
and
you can
Paul worry
send
about.
money
hey,
all
hey,
the way somewhere
hey,
else.
That's a
hey,
for you
Pepper
and
Seed,
That's
let
the
me
Paul
reason
worry
with
about.
you.
Me no
USA. That's the
business.
USA. That's how they do.
Are you
Pep,
and
That's how
Paul
they
know
Pepper
about
do.
Seed.
that town no
So
barn
just
ya?
imagine the
Own
black
country, don't
people.
worry about it.
Just worry about the black people. Just worry
Pepper
about
Seed.
see how the
No,
black
no,
people
me
is
just come
treated.
for the money. That's all.
Of course, just
Pe-
like you said, we don't
I'm
Pepper
care.
here
Seed.
for the money.
We
I'm
see
No,
here
that,
for the
and I'm
money.
just
That's
letting you
it.
know. We now making this.
You and
Now
Paul
we
worry
can make.
about that.
Now
Town no
we can work.
barn ya.
Now we can make the same money, but we were
Mm-hmm.
suffering too.
Pe- Pepper
We
Uh-huh.
Seed.
were
Let me land a point in this debate because you guys are locking horns. It's a great debate. But let me just add one point, if I can, just as American citizen, because I don't speak on other countries. But the thing is, the majority of Caribbean people came to the United States after 1965. That's when they changed the immigration laws with the Hart-Celler Act. And the thing is, um, the reason they changed the immigration laws and allowed people from the Caribbean to come here, et cetera, was an extension of the civil rights movement that started in the late 50s. And even like you talk about the African people taking advantage of the housing, those housing projects were an extension of the Civil Rights Act. They were intended for Black Americans and ADOS, descendants of American descendant of slaves. So even Caribbean people immigrating here is Black Americans and white Americans who fought in the Civil Rights Act, and Black Americans who got hosed down with water hoses and dogs biting them and sitting on the back of the bus and kicked out of the
Oh, she
restaurant and
said she
all of
don't
that.
care.
And
God
all
go
of
with
that.
them.
That's
God go with
Oh, she said she don't
they
care.
fought for
Oh,
that,
she said she don't
and that
care.
God go
changed the
with them
immigration
because me
laws. That's
nah
the
go.
reason Caribbean
Yeah, she
people can
said
come
she
God
here.
go
don't.
with them because me nah go.
I said
Okay,
she don't care. She
God
don't
go
care.
with
So
them
that
because me
okay.
but
nah
we
go.
understand when
I'm,
you understand. We
Jesus
I'm
on
just
the
come
same
with
saying.
the
page.
money
I'm
of
just
God.
saying.
We
That's
saw
it.
I'm just
that.
That's
saying.
all.
We
I'm just
saw
saying.
that. We
Just come
saw
for
it
the
on
money.
TV.
I'm
We
just
saw
saying.
that in real life. You know what I'm
This a
saying? I
Paul.
saw that with
These are
family.
things where you
But
and
you
Pete
know,
worry about
that's
kind of barn, yeah. No worry.
definitely.
Exactly.
And that's what I was
Exactly.
saying.
That's not my
So I
problem.
mean, but you saying that
Exactly.
Me have
if
my
you
own
think about the
problem them.
civil rights,
We have
yeah,
our
we had
own
ours
problem
too.
and we have
So
our
we
own
glad
problem.
that
So me
we
not
welcome
pretend with
you. We
my
welcome
own problem
you
when me I try to
with
come out of
making
my
the money
problem.
that you make here now.
What
We
is my too? No
the
want me to
blood,
take
sweat,
on
and
my problem and
tears
phone a
of these
problem, but
civil
you know what
rights,
kind of bad.
blood,
I
sweat, and
want
tears
to
of
try to mad
these
me.
civil
Wanna
rights
see?
people, and
Listen to
made
me.
sure that you can come over here and make this money.
Listen to me. Listen to this, yeah. Me
Marches,
not think about my
the
problem and phone a
pictures,
problem same time.
the
You know not mad me.
all that.
Oh, cause you don't want to
Made
send
it
people go to
okay
them
for
grave
you to
early
come
and
over
that's what you
here to
want
make
to do.
this money.
You don't want to send people go to them grave early because you don't want me think about my problem and phone a problem. Me not do it. You don't think about phone a problem, you don't buy me. You don't think about no problem. Me not buy me. Me I think about
See, that's
my
not a
country
problem
problem.
now. But
Me
it's
I
not
think
a
about
Right.
problem. None of
Jamaica.
this is a
Yeah, but
problem now.
me just want to think about
None of
Jamaica
this is a
problem
problem
and
now. We
my
talking about
problem.
past problems. You
Okay, but
talked
me
about the
don't want to know.
sufferation in
Me don't want to know
Jamaica,
about
and
it.
I'm telling you about the
You
sufferation
don't
here.
want me to take on
All
the
this
two
is
problem. Me
past.
not take on the two
This
them.
is past
Me not doing it.
problems.
Oh,
But this
you
is
don't want me
past
to take on the two
problems.
separation one
Then
time.
why
One
would you
take
take
it
it
on.
on? We're
That
saying
you not telling me
past.
to do. And
We're
that you
saying
not telling
past
me.
problems. Why are we
Yeah, but
asking
when I
you to
try
take
to
it
tell me to
on?
think about all of them something they want to talk
Just
about. Me
like
could
you're trying to
me
tell me
cannot
to
think
think
about
about
that.
Jamaica
No, me
sufferation.
don't want to think about it. Me don't
Yeah,
want you to
that's
think about it.
exactly
Me
so.
don't want you to
That's what
think
I'm
about it. Me
saying.
just tell you say
Neither
what
one
third
of us
world country
care.
and we that stuff and that's
Neither
why me
one of
come
us
here. That's
care.
it.
That's
But
where we at.
me don't
Neither
want you to
one of
think about
us
our
care.
problems. Let me
Neither
tell you
one of
something.
us care.
You
Neither
ever
one of us care.
and
We
you
there
said
with that.
you think about our
I'm
problem
just
to
saying, you
Jamaica.
you
Me,
just made it seem like the sufferation over here
me not make it
wasn't
seem nothing. It's in
much
your head. It's
versus
in your head.
over there
If you
because
want to
this is
tell
a
me, oh, me
first
and
world
oh, me, I
country.
make things
I'm just
sweet.
going with you saying. You saying this is the first world
No,
country.
twist up some
This
things
is
for
the
me.
first world
Me and all right,
country,
you know what?
and you in a third
Let
world
me say, me
country.
can broke it down.
And you can break
Don't
it
care
down, and
about
I think
una
before you do
problem.
that, just
And
understand that I
una
don't
care
care at
about
the end
our
of
problem. I'm just testing them. But you
it.
know, me like want to make it so like we don't want me to think about una problem. We cannot do it. And that
You
we
ain't supposed to think about the problem because the
but
problem
I
is in the
not tell me what to do.
past.
As a matter of fact, we not tell me
But
about
the
the problem
problem
because
is in
that
the
tell me what you
past.
want me
When
to do
you
about
brought
the
up the
problem and me not
past,
know about the
you were
problem.
bringing up the
Because
past,
me
and
don't want to know
I
about the
answered
problem.
to it. I
All
listened
right,
to it.
Paul.
But when
Paul
I
just
bring up
tell me
this
some
past,
problem a
you
while
don't
ago what
want to
we
hear
did
to
have. Paul, listen. You just tell me about some problems we already have. That means you want
the
me to know about the
they're in
problem.
the
There are
No,
past.
something.
no, no,
Well, I know
no.
what
No,
I know what I know.
no.
That means you
Nobody
want
wants
me
you to
know
live in
about
their
you want
past.
me
We
know
already
about the
know you
past.
don't care
No, me
though.
not talk about
But
you.
we can't.
Paul
But
a
we
while ago.
already know
Paul
that you
me I
don't
talk to now.
care.
No, me I
You
talk to
already said
Paul.
you don't care.
Yeah,
So why are
but
we
Paul
thinking
who
that
me
you
I
would
talk
go in
to?
the past and care
Me
about it?
want to talk to Paul because Paul just said something to me and me tell say the reason he might tell me don't know why he might tell me because me don't know what's the point of
Paul
what
know you don't
thing.
care too.
Yes,
But go
so
ahead,
why might tell
Paul.
me?
I mean, he's just letting you know what you were
But me
saying,
don't
the
want to know.
breakdown of what you
Me
were
don't
saying.
want to know. Me don't want to
But
know.
the thing is,
Me don't
see how
want to know, Paul.
see how that's see the
Paul,
unfairness of that is
Paul, me
when
don't
you
want to
talk
know.
about your sufferation and
Paul,
different things, but when I
Tell me
talk
say you
about the
don't want to know.
separation here,
Tell me
and
say
we
you don't
talk
want to
about
know.
the
Tell
separation
me say you
here,
don't want to
then
know. Well,
you
tell
don't
me say you
care.
don't. Tell me
I
say you don't want to know
mean,
about
well,
me. Tell me
listen,
say you want to know
listen, we
Paul.
all making money
Me and you
now,
the
so
twin.
we all making money now
Me just
in
a tell you
America.
something me don't
We
want to
all
know.
making
So when you
money
can tell
now.
me the same thing too. What
We
fuck
all
you can
making
tell me?
money now.
Everybody
So
have
we
their own
neither one of us
brain.
care. We don't care about the
Me
situation, and we're all
I
making
just
money
didn't
now.
call. What was the reason you was telling me a while ago?
I mean, but you keep asking
Oh,
for the
I could tell
reason.
you
It seems like
because
you want to be
Me say
pulled
Paul.
into
Me ask
why you
Paul.
you
Me
seem
say
like you keep
Paul.
on asking
okay.
to be
A
pulled
Paul me
into
ask.
it.
Paul me
I'll
ask.
tell you.
Oh,
Paul.
I'll
she
tell you.
don't
Okay.
care.
You
Oh, she
remember the
don't
other
care.
day? Remember the other day? You were talking about
Me hear what Paul
the
say.
you was talking about the court system in
Mhm.
Jamaica and everything going on with the Vibes Cartel,
Mhm.
and you was very passionate and upset, and well, not upset, but you was passionate out and outspoken
Mhm.
about it because
Yeah.
it's about the Jamaican system and you
Mhm.
Jamaican. So you have a
Yeah.
different kind of passion about it.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying for me, I'm from this country, so that's why it's like, you know,
You're
when you see it on
passionate.
the news,
You're
is
passionate about the things that way you tell me.
yeah,
The
there's a whole
difference,
history.
the
Like
difference in the situations though.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
When you
yeah,
tell me, it sound like you want me care. You said that's a problem lie for me. Me hear it in your throat back. Me hear it in your throat back when you know talk.
well,
It
but
sound like what?
okay,
It sound like you want me to care. Me right
well,
now.
no,
Because
I'll tell you what,
if me I hear
okay,
clearly and you actually want me here, I just may have a problem with. Come me tell say me can't afford to care.
no, my point was
Me
that
have too much things to worry about already. We
yeah.
can't. We can't.
No, I don't grudge
Me I say the
anybody who
problem
comes
at
from
Jamaica.
whatever and look out for themselves. But what I'm
We
saying is,
can't. I
as a
mean,
citizen, like on the TV when they show someone who just crossed the border from El Salvador versus a black American who has 6 generations of fighting for their rights, it's not even Steven in terms of what they're supposed to get from the government with our tax
But
money.
Paul, she letting you
and,
know
and,
she
and
don't
I am
care. But that's
telling
the
That's my
you,
thing.
point.
I am
That's
But
telling
that's
you
the
that
thing. But
what
see,
you're
that's
saying
that's my
is
belief.
what you're saying. You're supposed to say because you're born here and you have to talk about the injustices that you see happening in the country of your birth.
Exactly.
So you are
Yes.
supposed to talk it. I
Right.
don't have to talk it, and I don't have to care.
but
Exactly.
You
that's the
have to
same way
care.
when
You
we sit on
need to
here and we
care.
talk about different things that you're passionate about and how you care about those things.
Yeah, but if you don't want to care, just say you don't care either.
Right. That's the thing. That's why
So what?
I get off.
Me
I
understand?
can't hear that, when I can't change it. That's the thing. I've said that before. All I can do is pray for people and I can't change it. So to feel like I'm in that situation or I'm that person or dealing with that situation, I can't put myself in that because I have too much other shit going on in my own life. That's difficult to put myself in somebody else's shoes, like Haiti, to put myself in Haiti's shoes and what they're going through. I can't do none of that. So that stems for everybody. I can't do that. I can pray for people and wish them the best and hope we all make a whole lot of money. But
Some
really,
people, you know
actually
what? Listen,
boil down to
everybody are them
caring,
own
it's a
individuals,
no.
right?
Right,
Everybody are them own individuals.
right.
Me,
With their own
all right.
opinion.
Look on me now.
Nobody's
Me,
right
I feed.
in their
Me, I
own
feed.
opinion
Well, I know.
with
Me,
other
I
people.
feed. Some people will just say them I go pray for the people them a Kenya. Me not just a pray. Me also a feed. So
Right.
everybody have them own. Them decide what them want to do with themselves. Me decide me no want just pray. Me want buy rice, me want buy flour, me want buy shoes put on them foot. And if me can continue to do it, me go continue to do it as long as breath in my body. And if me can send 2 bag of rice to I eat, me I send 2 bag of rice to I eat. Me just don't know how me I get it over there. But if me can find a way to over there, I said. So
And see,
everybody
that's
just
how
have
I
to do
feel
them
about
own thing.
America. Before I send something to another country, I will help the people in my country that I see are suffering the same
Yeah.
exact
And
fucking
that's
way.
how you try to make because make
Right,
sure everybody have them own
right,
individual self.
right,
And just like
right.
oh
That's
me with the
it.
wall with the writers right
That's
now.
it.
And me alone I send a people in Kenya. Because me have my own individual self.
Right, that's it.
So I
With
mean
own opinions.
everybody just have to do them
Your
own
opinion is
different
not
thing in
right
them
to
thing,
me.
what
My
them
opinion is
want to
not
do.
right to
Mhm.
you. Right.
Like if you want help your people in your country, who is me to tell you where me not have nothing to say. Me not have nothing at all to say.
Exactly.
Me not
Exactly.
have
And I
nothing
can't
to
say
say.
nothing about nobody wanting to help another country.
Me not have nothing
Like
to
I
say.
said, I send my prayers. I can't say nothing about nobody else wanting to help another country at all. At all. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you ever
God
hear
bless
you ever
them.
hear you
God
ever hear
bless
me you
them.
ever hear me call your phone you tell send your and tell say treat me I beg you $20 this month
You ain't
put
never
on the
begged me
money.
nothing.
Me,
So
no, well I,
that's not
no, but
even
me just a
no
say me
no
just try
no
to show
no. We
just to
not
make
even
the
gonna
point.
go. Mm-mm.
To
We
make
not
the
no,
point about
don't
the
even make
Kenya.
that point.
Well I know,
Don't
me
make
want to
that
make it
point.
because
Don't make that
me
point
not
because
try
we
put
already know that
me
you
not try
wouldn't do
put
it.
my burden of help in the next
We already
country.
know that you would
Me,
not.
me
So we
try
not
to
gonna make that point.
me
Just
just
like I've
no
never said, let me
no
beg you some money
me
to help
just say
my
we
people
not gonna make
here.
the point because you can't stop me from make my point. This is my point now when me I make. Everybody I make them pints. As to the debate go, you make your pint, and my
Okay, that's the
pint,
point.
this is my pint. Me I make it. Me not call nobody and ask them to help me buy the rice for the people in Kenya.
Okay,
So
and
me
we know
not
that.
burden. So me
We
not
already know
listen,
that.
me not
We
burden
know
down
that.
nobody else should get them to do what me I do. And that me I tell you, me just
Already know
always say,
that.
me
But
start my
we've
own
known that
show.
since
Me just start my
you
own
said that
show.
you've
Like
been
me not
helping.
burden down people for try and say, oh, to me, I ever
We
can
know
you help
that.
me with the people in them market. Me not do that.
And
Everybody
that's
just
the
step on
same
them
exact
own thing
way.
and do them own thing, and that me I say. Everybody
Right.
start them own show. You understand
Right.
me? Me not try
Exactly.
burden down the people with my what me I go on with what me take up.
And it's not and I don't feel as though it's a burden. It's what you choose to do. It's not a
Yeah,
burden.
yeah, but it would be a burden if me I go tell people to help me. That's not the burden. Me I go burden down people life.
That wouldn't be a burden. That would be your choice to ask. And if they
Yeah,
say no, then they say no. So it's not a burden.
you
It's
know,
not
tell people that
burdening when you're begging somebody and keep asking them and keep talking about it and keep asking them and then you gonna help me as you said you was gonna do. That's a burden.
yeah, and that me
To
not go
mention
do.
it and somebody say yes or no, and if they say yes and they never get back to you, I know you ain't gonna call them again and say, oh, remember when you said you was
First
gonna
of
do
all,
this?
me not tell them the first time. So me never there won't be a second because there won't be a
Okay,
first.
but
Me hear what me will do.
this whole
Me I go say out
conversation
of my
with
mouth.
the whole
Say me a help
conversation
Kenya
started with you
Kenya.
saying,
Them have to
did you
want. Them
call
have to take it
somebody?
upon themselves
That's
and
what
say
I'm
they want help
saying.
me. Me
The
can't
whole
call them.
conversation with you started with you saying, have I ever called you and asked you?
Yeah, because
You
me I
already
try to
know
show you
you
say me
wouldn't.
not burn down nobody with what me a go on with.
And
Everybody just have
it's
to
not a
start them
burden.
own show.
And
Like
when you first said that, I
who
said you
want
would
help them,
never
who want help
ask.
for them country, help them
I already
country,
knew you would never
whatever.
ask. Just like I
Everybody
would
just
never
do what them
ask
a do.
you. I already said that I knew you would never ask.
No, me not.
Yeah,
Me just
okay.
me just a go say it and then hear what me do. Me say it and then me hope that the person hear me and decide that they want help me. And that me
Right.
do.
Right.
That's the way when me do it. Me keep
That's not
on
a
saying over
burden.
and over and over. Every
That's
time I
not
get
a
a chance.
burden.
Excuse me, I'm sending rice to Kenya. And me just a whoop to somebody will hear me and
Somebody
say,
right.
you may want to buy one rice for you this month to put on the rice
And if
me I
they
go send.
don't, you got it. You
And if
do it
them don't do
again.
it, I just a one bag I go. But if
Right.
somebody else want to throw on one bag, so that's why me
Right.
just put it out there. So if they want to throw on a bag, them throw on a bag. But me not ask them.
Hey, can I land one more point in the debate to what I said before
Mm.
that I want to include? Like I was saying, in 1965, when they changed, just for accuracy, in 1965, when they changed the immigration laws, which was an extension of the civil rights movement, a lot of people came from the Caribbean. But just to be accurate, there were West Indian people in the United States before then, not in large numbers, but I just want to say that there were many West Indian Americans or partial West Indian heritage Americans who were instrumental in the American civil rights movement. People like Stokely Carmichael from Trinidad, people like Malcolm X, whose mother was from Grenada, people like Sidney Poitier from, I believe, Bahamas? No, Barbados. People like Harry Belafonte of Jamaican parentage. So there's been West Indians and people of Caribbean heritage who were instrumental in the civil rights. A lot of people gave their life for that shit. So that's why I'm sorry I'm getting I'm so over passionate
No,
about it.
you're
But
supposed to be passionate
yeah,
because
I'm supposed to because
this is
yeah, it's
your
my
country.
country,
Yes.
and that's why when I see on the news special legislation for transgenders, it's like hold on, hold the fucking phone. This country was built on free labor. That's why it's a super economy. It was built on free labor. So why are you passing the bills for the alphabet community when it's still owed to the Black Americans, the great great grandchildren of people who built this fucking country for free? So anyway, this has been an interesting debate. I'm a dodge back out of it, but I did want to include that.
Listen. You're supposed to
Woo!
passionate because of your country. You're passionate. When me talk about my Jamaica things, them you don't hear how me go on when me talk about Privy Council and we need to
Yeah.
left the Queen and we need to go to the Caribbean Court of Justice and come off a privy and you don't hear how me go on. We gonna do a whole much days worth of research
Mhm.
and reading
Mhm.
and so
Mhm.
me when me take so the same way you
Mhm.
have to be. I
And
think I even think one of the time I did for the live I say it to you. Me say you have to passionate about what you need to passionate about your place
yeah,
and me passionate about my place.
exactly,
But what me
exactly.
can't do is me can't passionate about your place with mine. Me
Yeah.
can't take on two, come now me could
Mhm.
send me go on my
You,
grave
That's
early.
it.
And that me I
you,
tell
That's
you no.
it.
you
And
know
that,
what else?
and that
Teresa and I are about 10, 15 years older than you too, and that's like a whole different thing. Like Teresa, I know you remember like people's older brothers and sisters who were in the Vietnam War and come back all, strung out or bust up. And that was the Vietnam War where the mafia killed John Kennedy to go to Asia to bring heroin back to sell it in the black communities. So
I remember there was a Vietnam vet
mhm,
that used to live across the street from me that used to always buy weed.
mhm,
Right. This is when I
mhm.
had my own place. So I was like 17. And he
We
was cool as fuck, but he was cool to certain people, but you knew he needed his weed. And then
right.
he sat down and talked to us. He was like, why I smoke weed? Because it keep me alert. I see everything. I can see behind my head. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers used to laugh at him. He sat down and motherfucker and said one day he was in the jungle and weed was growing. They was plucking weed and smoking it off the
Sure.
motherfucking stem. But that's what kept him alive. He said he the last thing he remember is seeing like three of his comrades stringed up with their whole insides cut open. Because that's what
Wow.
the Vietnam, they did to them to show them that they was killing people over there. But he was like, the weed is what kept him alive. You know what
That's
I'm
when they
saying?
that's when they used to bring that Thai weed from Asia after the Vietnam War. They'd have it tied up to a stick, all cured and dark brown and stuff. Yep, yep. That's we was right after the hippies, our generation. Yep, yep, yep. And
Listen, I just knew that the old crazy motherfuckers, everybody that they said was crazy, was from Vietnam.
Vietnam, you don't want to sneak up
Every
on them.
fucking body that they said was throwed off,
Mhm,
definitely not community. When you knew who not to fuck with or not to say a certain
mhm,
thing to,
mhm.
and all type of shit, they was all Vietnam vets. There was no medical, there was no VA that was letting them
Shell
in.
shock.
There
They
was
come back. They come back shell shock and traumatized. You see it in their eyes. Exactly. Exactly. And for anybody in the chat or in the bleachers who missed it, just to rerun that back, when the mafia killed President Kennedy so they could go into Asia and bring heroin back to sell it in the black neighborhoods. So that's a synopsis. Anyway, go on. Go on.
yeah, that heroin was deep. That shit was deep. I
It's a
remember
whole
seeing
history.
motherfuckers deep that
Mhm.
did like we call them slot bops and double dutch. Like double dutch with half coke, half heroin. So you had people that were shooting up. One minute they be dozing, like they getting ready to hit the ground, like knees
Mhm.
touching the ground. Next minute
Mhm.
they jump up and they start walking real fast. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It was
Mhm.
like, yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
knowing now what I saw when I was younger, all of them was like you said, they were shell shocked. They was
Mhm.
vets. And that's how they cope with the shit.
Mhm.
Hero
Mhm.
and shit
Mhm.
was bad as fuck. That was
Mhm. Mhm. And that's why we went to Vietnam, and that's why all those people died. All the millions of people died, and all those missing in action soldiers never found. That's because they used to put the heroin inside the coffin and inside the dead bodies. And America was getting big, 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 big time paid, but they didn't let the heroin go into the white communities. So it was like a whole fucking thing. I'm gonna drop it. But Trees, that's all I'm saying. We got a different generation too. We
that
got a
shit was
different
And I
real.
think
generation.
and really the generation of the problem right now, so with that debate, it's just that we come
Mm,
from different place.
yeah, yeah,
It
me
is
The
neither.
it is the
Vietnam,
generation because it's the
because
age gap.
yeah, but the
There's
age gap
more
now do
things that
nothing here. So
we
me not come from here. I mean, not care.
we already got
All if me 100 year old right now,
we
yeah, I
already
would have
got that,
still
but
think
we
me
were
a
talking
son.
about something different. So we already passed that not
Y-
caring because we both realized
Yeah,
we
but me
didn't care.
no true
But
not talk
we
about
were
the age
talking about
difference.
something
That's why me I
different.
said that.
We were saying the age
The age
difference
now have nothing
about
to do with this
everything that
debate
was
yourself with we.
it did have a lot to do with the age
No.
difference. Yeah, it
Mm-mm.
did. But
If me a
anyway,
100 year
like,
old, me
but
still
guess
wouldn't
what?
care.
We don't care. Definitely.
No,
Definitely.
even
If
I
I
know
was a
because me a
thousand
past
years
because
old,
I'm not from
if I
here,
was
me
a
can't
thousand
see
years
the
old, I
problem.
would not care. If
You
I was a
understand me?
million years old,
Like
I
me
wouldn't
still the
care.
right there so.
Right
Like me
here.
not take on Jamaica
right,
problem and US
right
problem and
here.
Vietnam and
Right
ask them or
here.
something.
Right here.
I want to try to send people
who's
go to crib
Hey,
early, but oh
hey,
God, bad.
who's gonna do
hey,
that?
Pepper
If you
Seed,
feel
Pepper
that,
Seed. You think
that's
it's
on
not
you.
generational? You think it's not
That's
generational?
on
If you
you.
don't know that the
Me go
United
ask
States
my
drug
mother
She
right
trade
don't
now. She never
care.
affected
care.
Jamaica, you don't know that
Paul.
United States drug
Her
business affect
response is she
Jamaica?
don't care. Her
Come
response
on
is she
now.
don't care. But
Let me
I
find out.
understand what you're
Let me
saying.
find out if mommy care because I want to know the alone no care.
Don't say heroin to your mom. She's a nice
Mommy,
lady. Come on.
you back in the days, much
This
days,
is
how
a
much years
conversation
ago?
that me and him were having.
Years
This is a
ago.
conversation that me and him were
You
having
care say
that
American
you
people them way
interjected
ahead of us?
in to say that you didn't care about. But this is a
Oh,
conversation that we were
shit.
remembering
Eh?
that we had
Yeah,
in our age.
mummy
You
no
added
care.
into this conversation.
Mummy, how old are
You
you?
added your not caring into the
Oh,
Oh,
man.
conversation
how
from
old are
your
you?
Whatever.
country. We were talking
My
about
mother
America,
say,
like two Americans were talking about what was
my
going
mother
on
say
in
she has
our area.
68. And she don't care
You
where that
brought
one in
the
the hospital, you
conversation
say.
about the whole debate.
Me just a
This
say.
was
Mm.
something. This was something completely
So
different.
there's no
This
age.
had nothing. This had nothing to do with the conversation that we were having.
No
Me
matter
and
how
Paul
old
were
the
talking
person
about the
is. Them
age
come from
and what we
Jamaica,
were going
them
through.
don't care.
You
So
added
even if
that.
the person is
You
100
added
years old,
you
them not
added the
care. Cause my
debate in
mother, the
there.
righteous at
You
68. I
added
said
the
she done
debate
been through
in
gun
so
did
you
I
can
go
say you
through.
didn't
She
care.
don't care about
But
no
this is a
Vietnam War.
conversation
All
between me
blood
and
that all
Paul,
around the
though.
war with.
But this is a conversation between me and Paul, so we knew that you didn't care.
Oh, to be a
That's why
competition
we were
between you and
saying,
Paul and me up
because we
here.
were talking about the Heron era and what
Yeah,
was going on
you have
there.
to think about the difference in
So that had nothing to
look.
do with
Yeah, but you have to think
debate that we
it's not
started
me
out
not talking
with.
about what I'm saying. I mean,
This
the
had
only
nothing to
person
do
have a
with the
different
debate that we
age.
were talking about.
Listen,
This had nothing to do with the debate we were
the
talking
difference
about.
in age.
You
And that's
brought it
why we
up.
talk about this.
We said
No.
the age difference because we were talking about back then. That's when the era was when we
No.
were younger. You brought yourself into that. So that's
What
the difference.
are you
You
talking
brought
about?
yourself into that. When he said, "Oh, this was the age difference when we were younger,"
And just
you
that
brought the
alone.
whole
And just that
debate about
alone.
everything
Paul.
else into the hair
Paul.
on.
Paul,
Yes,
step forward. Step forward,
yes,
Paul.
yes,
Because one time we mentioned about age difference, you never talk about the difference in age between me and Uno.
yes. But
Okay, that's it. That's it.
okay,
Nothing else.
but
Paul, nothing else. Listen, Paul. All I
yes,
needed was the yes. Because the yes,
Yeah, and it's still, but that's
yes,
still, and she, but we were talking about the age
he just
difference
said
and
yes.
what we were
Him said
talking
yes,
about with the
priest.
heron.
Priest
He
and
was
yes, him
talking
said.
about the back in the day
Yeah, but
heron,
we talk about the part
heron
where you want.
epidemic, but we already know that you don't care. So anything we say
No,
that has
we are talking
anything
about
to do
the
with
yes part where
America,
I talk
we know
about.
that you don't care.
The yes where
Okay,
you just
we
say a
got it.
while ago.
You don't care.
We
But
don't
what
talk
we
about
were
that.
talking about, we know that you don't care.
You just
What
go
we were
on and
talking about was the
go on
heron
and not
epidemic.
listen nothing when me
And
I
then we
say.
start talking about the different
Eh?
things of seeing people. Like I was saying to somebody that I saw, you know what I'm saying, and how they carried them in the bodies. That was before your time. We were talking about our era.
Yeah,
That's
but
what that was before your
just
time.
said yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
of
him say.
course. Okay,
Yes, Paul
okay.
say. Yes, him say.
Okay,
Me
but
want
we
to hear
already
the
know
yes.
that you don't care. So
You
we
hear the yes,
missed
right?
that. We was talking about
Me just
no, I
you don't, no,
didn't.
no,
No,
there's no
no,
we because
no,
Paul say yes.
no, I didn't
But
because I was
say
talking to
yes again,
Paul.
cause she
So
not
whatever
here.
no, you ain't gotta
Say
say
yes
it again.
again. Say
He ain't
it
gotta
again,
say it
Paul.
again. He ain't gotta
Obviously,
say it again
so say
because
it
it's me
again,
and you
Paul.
conversating.
Paul
Me and
say
you are conversating.
because that's
When I
what
talked to
when me I
Paul,
say
when I was
wait.
talking to Paul, I didn't include you in that conversation. Me and Paul were talking. You included yourself.
Yeah, because
So
I'm
to
up
talk
here.
about the debate
Because
that
I'm
we were
up
talking, we
here.
weren't even talking
Because
about
I
that.
am up here.
So
So that's why
I'm
I
not
put
going to
myself in it. I'm
include
up
Paul in
here.
our conversation.
Hello? I'm
I'm
up
not going to
here.
include Paul in our conversation because I don't need
You
to.
understand? Yeah, but me want include.
I'm
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
but
tell
I
me
don't
what
want
yeah,
to
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah, tell
I'm
me.
talking to you.
But
Like when I was talking to
me
Paul,
can
you
include.
interjected in what we were
Well,
saying. I
me
don't want
want
Paul to
in
interject
Paul.
with
Me
what
want Paul
me
in
and
a
you were
mind. Me
talking,
want
but
Paul
I
in a
don't want
mind.
Paul to interject in our
Me want him
conversation.
in a what me want him
I don't want Paul to
what
interject
me
in our
want him.
conversation.
Me want him. Me want him.
Okay,
please,
so
please, ladies,
Me
ladies,
want
don't
him.
fight over me. There's
Me
enough
want
food to
him.
go
right,
around.
Me
Paul,
want
right,
him.
Paul. We
Him
already
just
made
say
our
yes.
point, Paul.
Him just say
We
yes
already made our
again.
point,
From
Paul.
you
We
say
talked
yes.
about the
From you say the
era,
yes, you're in.
the
From you say the
Heron
yes,
era
you're
when it was
in.
horrible.
You're in and
You
you're not
know,
come out.
when the Vietnam, when they used to bring it back in the box. We already talked about
That
that.
yes,
So
Pepper
that
that's
Seed,
what
let
yes,
me
we
the
beg you
yes
one
know.
just say
question.
you're in.
Pepper
You
Seed,
know, we
Pepper
already
Seed,
said
let me beg you
that.
one question. Let me beg you one favor. Pepper Seed, if you ask older Jamaicans, does they care
Mm-hmm.
about Vietnam War? What you should ask them, does they care about the CIA and the drug trade? Because that's what the Vietnam
Yeah.
War was, the CIA and the
Me-
drug trade, and that is part of Jamaica's story. But
Yeah,
I
we're
hear
gonna
what you're
care about
saying.
that. We're gonna care about that part
Yeah,
there.
so that's where it really started in with
We're
Vietnam
care
and the
about that part
heroin.
there, 'cause from Jamaica reach tonight, yeah, we care. If Jamaica no unite, we not care.
Okay, so when we're talking about the
That's it.
American
What
care,
no Jamaica
that
no
was
unite, we
our
not care.
conversation.
Okay, but
That
you
was
know,
our
yeah,
conversation.
me, because
So
I'm up
yeah.
here. I'm up here.
Mhm.
So me unite, me up here. Me there here so too. So me can jump in anytime. Anytime on that time, me can jump in. Come me up here too.
Of
I know
course.
no alone up
But do
here.
I care? I don't.
Me
So
no say, but
there
me
we
no
go.
question
There
you
we
say
go
care.
with that.
Me
There
did
we
I say
go with
that you
that.
care? So when I me did that question you say care, me no busy. Me just tell me in
Right,
there. Me just
right,
tell me
right.
in there.
So
Me
the
not think about
conversation
what
was
nobody is
between
saying.
me
Me
and
in there. Me
Paul.
reaching.
Me
No,
and the
I am in
conversation was
there. I am
between me
in.
and
I'm
Paul,
in
and you
there. Me in
interjected,
there.
so I really didn't
Yes,
care.
me have
So
to
we were there
inject.
with
Me
that.
have to inject become up here.
You can
Me always have
interject,
to
but
inject.
like I said, I didn't
Me in
care.
there. Me in
So
it.
you,
Me in
it's
there.
okay.
But me never
Well,
before I
the
ever talk to you
conversation
about
is
it. I
over.
don't care.
So
Why you say you care like somebody me say something about it? Me not say nothing about it. Me never say nothing about it. Me just say something I inject in. That's it. Me not say nothing else. Just that's all me I say.
yeah. So in other news,
I love you.
Paul,
Love,
poet
love lacks
Paul,
true meaning. Love lacks
poet
true meaning,
Paul.
Paul.
Ooh, facts, Kevin C. Facts,
Let, let me put it in the
G.
chat because so I can pin it. Because
Poet
people still do that.
Paul.
Let me put
Yo,
it. Let me put it
get
right
over
now.
here, life application. Where
Love
are you when we need
lacks
you? Where,
true
He's
where's
meaning.
still
life?
right there. Every time somebody say life, I think he going to pair.
Love like true meaning.
Love,
In all
I'm
capitals.
feeling. Love lacks true meaning.
Excuse me.
Remember me tell you that. Love definitely lacks true meaning.
Life fast and really disappeared. Like I'm still expecting him. Ain't nobody seen him on another live.
Mommy, mommy, put on the kettle for me there. Do. Do.
Shit.
Let's make some tea. There's not a little tea can't fix.
Here's Friday. How's his mom doing?
That's what
Is
I was
she
wondering.
here?
Yeah, yeah. Pepper Seed asked in the chat too. Everybody wondering about. I think Rufy asked too. Yeah,
In the day in the chat, but me don't know. Him never come up here. Him could have question him.
yeah. His mom looked
But
beautiful.
maybe him
I
feel
mean,
depressed. And
I
not
know
don't
his
want
mom
to
not doing
chat with
well.
nobody.
His mom looked beautiful. I mean, I know she not in her top health.
Right?
When she got in that room and Frada
Mm-hmm.
went over towards her, oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, I know she felt
And she
like she
hold up
not.
her hand, so she hold up her hand
Right,
and wave to
right,
it.
Yeah,
right,
she felt like she not alone. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
right.
She'll have
yeah,
one
yeah,
whole life there with her. She'll have wave to it on the line.
yeah, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. And the best thing me ever see when me see Friday side her. I tell
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Anyone
He's
they come
he's
from
funny.
yard. Anyone they come from Jamaica in that moment, me look him. Same time. The exact moment him do that, right? So when him do last night, me look him instantly if him they come from yard.
yeah,
Yeah. But because
yeah.
him not come from yard, no, Jesus God. Can't look him. Can't look him. Me can't look him because a yard man more.
Mhm.
Can't look him.
Yeah. You ever
No,
notice
can't.
you never hear DJ Frado say anything derogatory about women or
Mm-hmm.
sexist or any kind
Mm-hmm.
of vulgar?
Mm-hmm.
Never
Listen,
ever.
he is perfect actually. Like me think he gonna
Why
be
they
like a
be up here
perfect
defending
husband.
us? They
Yeah.
be up here defending us.
He gonna be like one perfect husband. If only me just born in Jamaica. Yes, God.
Yeah.
And him the born in Jamaica, me gone with him, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Me gone with him, you know,
Maybe
so.
maybe he born in Jamaica and he got adopted when he was 1 year old. It's
Why? I
St.
wonder if he
Lucia
can.
like
I
Byron
wonder if he
Messiah.
can pick up. I wonder if he can pick up that little story there and tell me. I wonder if he could have pick up that story there and tell me. Pick up that story there and tell me, Father. Do. Tell me something. Tell me something. Trick me. Trick me. Father, trick me. Try trick me. Try and trick me. Because I just that alone, just that one thing there. Jesus God. Because I don't know what you call it. A racist you call it? What you call it? I don't even know what
What?
you call that. I don't want nobody but Jamaican man.
That's not a racist. That's your preference. That's not racist.
Yeah.
That's your fucking
Like
preference.
me, like if the person good in every other way, why me gonna make just because they come from Jamaica, me
That's
can't
your
forgive him.
preference. That's your
That's
preference. That's not
Yeah.
racist. It's not like you're going outside your race. You know what
It's
I'm
your
saying?
culture.
That's your preference.
It's your culture. It's your
Your
culture to be.
preference is your culture.
God, I
Mhm.
did in the show.
Your preference is your culture. That's like I prefer my culture. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Your preference is your culture.
yeah, yeah. Just like I would never be with a Jamaican woman because I want to be able to. I want to be able to win at least one out of every 20 arguments, like at
Right?
least one.
You're definitely not gonna win if it's a Jamaican
You're
woman.
not winning.
And I think not gonna work. And there's a good chance you could all end up get all you know licking in your face, all kind of something can reach you. All type of game can play again. All type of game can play right there so with the
Yeah,
Jamaican woman. All depends on what you do. You
yeah.
understand? Yeah, man.
Because for
So
for a while there, back in the '80s, I heard people saying when a girl dissed them, she panty whopped them right out
huh?
in the road,
No,
hit
that
him in the head with her panty.
you push it just to
Bang!
know because
Is that
that's
a real
the
thing?
me not think so. You're go dead. You're both for dead.
Hmm.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah,
Me not think so. Me doubt it.
yeah.
Very rare. If that happen once, me don't know if it happen. Me just a say. Me know it rare. If you think you're bad, you take your panty and lick one Jamaican man in a Jamaica, pan Jamaica style. And see.
Uh,
The amount of liquor you get. See? Also,
Violation.
the amount of beating. There's a good chance you not make it. No, you can't do that
See,
for
that's
you.
what my mother always said. Don't ever put your hands on no man because you can't beat
What
no
panty you
man.
talk about?
Fuck,
Panty? You have some Jamaican panty? You lick.
That's what I hear one guy say to another. He said, "Your woman panty whop you
You
when you
must be
get
mad.
when you get home."
Mad. That's a
And then
thing
they
about
was all talking about it, but I hear him say it more
mm-mm,
than once.
no
You know,
key.
you like the first female Jamaican that I ever know, like on a friendship level. Pepper C. You's the first female
Yeah?
Jamaican that I ever par with. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. All I know is a bag of man.
That God.
What's up?
Worst one. I know you don't want that's why you don't want that's why you don't want no Jamaican.
No, Pepper Seed. I wish they can
Mm-mm.
all be like you all around the
listen,
No,
that's
world.
the best
no.
way to start it because you can't. That's
Worst
the best
one.
way to start it
Mm-mm.
because you can't fuck with nobody less
Oh Jesus.
with no
Me say
with
you
that.
out of
That's a
all of the
yes.
Jamaican
You
woman them.
can't.
When
Mm-mm.
you could have no. Jesus have mercy.
People's always trying to set me up with a cousin, and
Worst
a
one.
friend, and a neighbor. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I'm
Right?
good.
Oh, Jesus. Mm. This is gonna spit. Once a me, you see, that paint everybody. That's why you thought that a while ago. Me, I want to go Jamaican woman, and then the one Jamaican woman friend you have and me. And me cause the whole of that right there. So
Uh, I picked
I'm
the
me
needle. I
responsible.
picked the needle out the haystack. Okay.
I'm me responsible for that way you say a while ago. 'Cause imagine you say something like that and then and I just one Jamaican friend you have. Me. Jesus God. This not good for me. This not good for me. Bad impression. Pretty
No,
face and bad
no.
character. My God.
Pepper, she wrote.
A pretty face and bad character. And they kind of living here, old Chucky, a girl, you're pretty, your face is pretty, but your character dirty. And they just a have to dirty, dirty. Right?
You know,
And
you
that is the
know, there
kind
ain't gonna
of
be no
message in
fake
our
shit going
ear.
on. That's the thing. At least you know ain't no fake shit going on because you know motherfuckers can fake some shit real good. At least you know ain't no fake shit. But the motherfucker can everything you laugh at, they laugh at. I be like, wait,
Mm-hmm.
everything wasn't really funny,
Right?
right?
Right.
So, yeah,
Me hate them
I
people there.
mean, yeah, I
Me hate them
can't,
people. Hey, me hate them people there.
can't
Me
fucking
hate people
stand
like that.
them.
Me hate them people there, master. Me hate them people there. You call them, how you call them? Yes, man.
Yes,
Me hate
best
them people
friends.
there.
They
Me
want to be
can't
best
deal with it.
friends.
That coming like Guinness. Guinness,
Best
Guinness, man.
friends.
Anything.
Best
Listen, you
friends.
see when we used to have debate, when the circle is intact and we used to have debates, me guarantee you, so when a call come in, if there's three of us, I guarantee you that I am on my own in the debate. Guaranteed. With the on my own. You may tell them? Oh, them definitely aside with each other. They must side with each other, no matter what the topic.
I can't stand that shit.
It
You,
doesn't matter the
you know
topic,
when you, but and then the crazy shit is, you know, when a motherfucker, you don't even believe the same shit, the shit that's coming out of your mouth.
right?
You gotta be. That's how I was in Atlanta. Like, if I met a Atlanta man that was, and I would tell him, oh, you know, we talk about music. I tell him I love reggae. First thing that they say, which would be the last of our conversations. Oh, I like Bob Marley. That's all you know. We all
Mm-hmm.
in a whole generation with whole different music. Everybody know Bob Marley.
Right?
That lets me
Mm.
know that you don't know nothing about dance hall or nothing that I listen to. But
Mm.
Bob Marley is a safe place. You know what
Hello.
I'm saying?
Meet
Then
people
ask you
already will
what
ask
song
me
you like.
if me didn't know Bob Marley.
Huh?
When meet people will ask me if me didn't know Bob.
Of course, you're Jamaican.
And I'm like, Bob dead before me born.
You're dead before you're born.
Listen, that's just like me expecting
Sure.
every. Listen, I really truly believe in my heart and soul that every fucking Jamaican on in Jamaica smoke weed. You couldn't tell me that every Jamaican didn't smoke weed. You could not tell me that every Jamaican didn't smoke weed. So when I finally went to Jamaica and I met people that didn't smoke, I was like, "What?
Right.
What's wrong with you? Like, you don't. You're in fucking Jamaica. You don't smoke weed." Like, that was a shock to me.
Enough
That was
people
really a
smoke
shock to me.
faster. And
I know now. I know now. But before, I've just really believed that I was going to go to Jamaica and everybody had a joint in their mouth. Like, it was what is it? Everybody had weed. Oh, people were saying they ain't
like
smoke. I was like, you don't
some
smoke.
people feel like say everybody smoke weed and everybody a rasta.
Right. They say
Like
Right,
a pure
Rastafari,
right.
rasta.
ganja, burn the
Yeah.
ganja,
And then right away
Rastafari.
them want start talk to like, yeah man,
Yeah, I hate
Irie,
that too. I hate
Irie.
that. I hate that.
Listen.
I
I
hate
like time now nobody with the foolishness, man.
that. I
And
hate
just
that.
talk where you want, and nobody with the confusion. With this Irie and yeah man and
Fake talk.
sure.
I hate that. Just like I hate motherfuckers that have dreads, and it's a fashion. Like, I mean, I can't say that I hate it, but I associate dreads with rastas. So when that started becoming a fad, when people just start wearing them, you know, I was like, you don't even know the meaning of that,
Right.
especially here. You don't even know what's going on for real, for real. But
Them things that everybody them friends say you're Jamaican right away, their accent change. And them them
I
them
hate
want
that.
start say them want start talk like Sebastian out a Little Mermaid. Yeah, every time. Like why you feel like you have to talk to me? So you think me not gonna understand you if you just start normal? Like what? You
I
think
knew
if
a
you come
girl
from
that
Jamaica, you have to talk like Sebastian for me understand you know.
I
You
knew a
can't
girl
just
from
act.
Atlanta. Every time we went out and we got into like a reggae club or something, she had to start talking Jamaican. We was downtown Atlanta one time, like the hood, and it was a Rasta, older guy. She was like, "Oh, what's up, father?" And she started talking, and he was just looking at her like, "Bitch, really?"
Talk
I
normal.
sat back.
You just
I just
God.
sat back like, I'm not even gonna try that. I was like, "Hello," just to let you know I'm American. We ain't trying that. We're not gonna try
Now if you
to
become
be,
Sebastian just because we come from Jamaica.
Uh,
Like
Ring that
you
I
feel like if
can't
you don't say Irie man, me not
do
gonna understand.
it.
Well, me not gonna understand nothing. And that shit
I
sounds so
I
terrible.
mean, I'm like, this is why I never say it. I never say
It's
shit
so
like that. Like, I've
annoying.
never even, because I already know I'm not gonna sound right. You know what I'm saying? In my mind, I already know I'm not gonna sound right, so I'm not even gonna do it.
Listen,
I'm just like
any of your
regular.
pal did I do them shit there when you every guy look after come off of you. Long time. You kick you off of you, you know?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah
No, I
man,
can't do it.
Irie.
I'm
Me
gonna say, yeah, every time you
not
come
who
on.
nice. Me not nice.
who did
Me
that?
not nice.
Who did that?
No, she was saying if we did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every time you come on, you
Enough
get
American love go on, so I can't take it. It's one of the worst thing for me. But when them going at a Sebastian talking them, I can't take it.
that's the worst
well,
shit for me, and I'm American. That's the worst
well,
shit for me, and I'm
give,
American.
give thanks for that, Pepper Seed.
No, me not
I
give thanks for
I
that.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
You know I can't do it. I'm not even gonna pretend. I definitely know some
Yeah, me
something
hate it.
crazy.
Me hate it. And listen, if you step to me and you start do that, me actually I go tell you. Me not even I go on like me just a tell you straight. Looking about with that Sebastian. Um, under the sea, under the
Yeah.
sea. No matter with that.
Yeah.
Just calm
Yeah.
down. Just start
No.
normal. Me understand
No.
English. Jamaica
Right.
language is English. Jamaica don't even have patois is not our language. It's not if you go into the languages of countries and you look for the lineup for Jamaica, you're going to see English.
The Queen's English at that.
English, British English. That's what we speak.
You, you,
Standard English.
you ever
Martha,
heard when some people they put the letter I in front of everything when they're trying to
Everything.
when they're trying to talk? I
gosh.
wait. What's the ones they put like a? You know what I'm talking about, right? When they put the letter I, they changed every word to begin with I. You
Give me
never heard people
example
do
of
that?
stage.
Wait, I instead of respect, they say I spect.
Yeah, oh the rest of them love do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You never seen some
Me not like
Americans
it.
try that? You never see some Americans try that shit?
Me not like it. Me hear the rest of them do it and me can't remember that.
You know the
I'll see
one that I
some
always hear.
Americans
Oh,
do it.
I
See them white
overstand.
Americans
I
do
overstand. I overstand. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, listen, I overstand. Get the fuck. You don't even understand. Like you didn't even get that concept first before you overstand some shit. Get out of here.
Yeah. And change up the words them. Them a try to say them just extra righteous or extra. You understand me? They have to change up the word them and put I something. You know what you talk. Me hear them do it. Rest of them love do it. Not like it. Just
No.
start
It's so
normal.
irritating. I can't fuck with you. Like if I'm around an American that has to all of a sudden turn into a Jamaican when we get around Jamaicans, I can't fuck with you. I can't.
Okay, I got a scandal for you. I got a celebrity scandal.
Mm-mm.
Ayata Empress. Yeah, I got a celebrity scandal for you. So, um, the people I work for, they used to have a lot of shows, like promoter and shit. And there's this guy in New York. Oh my God. Sorry if you hear this, buddy. If you're one of the silent listeners, y'all know this dude. His name is Bobby Condors.
Yes, I've heard.
You heard
I've
him?
seen him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that big chubby white dude,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
So I'm a big show, right? And I'm there like an apprentice to the promoter. I'm dressed up like a waiter. So Bobby Condors was part of entertainment. So I see him, he see me. We're the only two white people in the whole fucking party, right? So I was walking up and I try to make eye contact, like, hey, how's it going, man? And the guy, he won't look me in the eye, right? And you see the dude, yeah, man, it put the thing, man. Yeah, Bobby Condors, job. So the dude come with all this talk. Yeah, man, me just a go so and I'm and I'm crazy. I'm pushing my neck around. It's like, yo, you can't shake my fucking hand and shit, man. Like, you can't acknowledge me or whatever. It's like, man. And the dude just kept going with it and going with it and going. I ain't gonna run his whole file, but I'll just put it like this. I don't know why in New York City the reggae dance hall radio DJ is a white American dude. He keeps saying Brooklyn. He's from Pennsylvania, but I don't know why they don't get a Jamaican on a radio program. They have Bobby Condors, and then they had this other dude, David Lee. He's from the Virgin Islands. But to me, if you're a good white person, you're gonna step aside and say you should have a real Jamaican selector be on the radio
Mm-hmm.
in New York with the large Jamaican population. Yeah, but I met Bobby
Yeah.
Condors. Dude wouldn't even look me in the fucking eye, man. I was like, oh, okay, I got you. You ashamed of your straight hair, bro. That's why you got a hat on
Mm-mm.
and shave your head like that and put a fucking goatee like you're passing yourself as a Puerto Rican, bro. You can't fucking stand near me, man. I love my mom and dad too much, man. You know.
So what
But
I'm do him why say him not glad why say like him have a problem with him with him white?
no,
Make
but
him.
he was doing the whole Jafaican thing. He was doing the whole
Mhm.
Jafaican thing, with the like you say with the wagwan and
Yeah,
everything.
deal with it.
He still
Yeah,
do.
yeah, like, yo, bro.
He was at Anthony B in New York. He was at that concert. He was I guess I think he was on stage, but I know he was at that concert.
He's very involved in dancehall. Yeah, he's very involved in dance. And the fucked up thing, because I'll be around downtown and I heard this from that. The fucked up thing, this dude started out as a DJ playing house music. You know that boom, 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 techno and
Yeah.
shit. And then he switched
Mhm.
over to dancehall. Like, yo, bro, that's homo music. Like, that's gay people's music, unless you come from Chicago where they start house music. But it's just always something with these people.
Yeah,
Everybody's
what?
so goddamn Jamaican. It's
Yeah,
like
what
a,
me
it's
not have
like
a
a
problem.
disease
You
they
see,
catch, invasion of body snatchers and
you
shit.
see, if you look so, and then you attack Jamaican and you attack the Jamaican good, me not have a problem with it.
Uh,
No, me not have a problem with it. If you can talk it good, me not have a problem. The Sebastian talking, and when it don't sound right, me have a problem with that. But if you can talk it and make it sound good, go through,
yeah, yeah.
go through.
But
I can't even have conversations with. I don't know. It just still doesn't sit right with me for some reason. Maybe
I
I'm
no,
remember say you have enough white Jamaican,
yeah.
and white Jamaican will actually talk fluent patois like me.
Hmm.
Yeah, that fucked me up too.
Like them. We have
Mhm.
whole white Jamaican.
You
We all have
you
one whole town of Jamaica. We are pure white.
William Gordon was white, right?
I think where this place your name? Remember one place, a German town. I think a German town in Jamaica. Where
Right,
almost
right,
everybody up there white.
right,
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah,
That's
even
all.
the people who talk it good, I can't. I'll be honest, I can't relate to it. I seen this dude on an interview, Alba Rossi. This dude is Italian, talking in fluent patois. Like, I don't trust people like that. I'm sorry. Like,
But
I
yeah,
don't
but you
trust
see,
them, man.
because on the day or so. So all right, for me, a Jamaica that it all right because I mean it will matter out of many one people.
Yeah,
We have whole heap of different people at Jamaica. White people, German people, all kind of people. And them
Chinese,
talk,
Indian.
them grow there, them born, them pitney born and grow up there like we. Me used to go to school with some of them pitney and white pitney and Chinese pitney, all kind of pitney. And
Earl
them
Chin,
speak fluent pato because they raised there. But then
Earl
white
Chin,
or them are
Earl Chin.
Chinese or
Hmm.
whatever. You understand me? So we grew amongst them and so we can deal with it if it sound authentic. Me not care what nationality you have. If it sound authentic, me good. When it not sound right now, this is me have the problem with. When you try to talk it and you know you can't talk it,
Hmm.
you basically a pretend so you can't talk this pathway.
Hmm. Hmm.
Then me can't bother with that.
And that people like you really don't realize that you sound dumb.
Uh-huh.
It sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah. Because me feel like nobody never used to tell them. What
Or
happened
beat
is
them,
these people would say it.
or properly
Like
hit
what I
them.
know, most of the people them would do that. The Jamaican never yet said to them, say,
Right.
you sound like Sebastian. Nobody
Right.
nobody not actually tell them. So them keep on and do it. The next person they meet again, go on,
Do
man,
it again.
Irie, Irie. And that's how them are going. Because everybody where them go to, nobody now stop them and them chat and say, excuse me, Sebastian, this no sound good.
Yo.
Stop it. Nobody now tell them to stop. You understand me? But if anybody think them bad right now, come try that shit and see with me. Because me, I go tell them, I go rub them out and tell them, say them, Sebastian, under the sea, and sing the song and everything. Yeah? They gonna say, under the sea, and me gonna bust out in song. Under the sea, and so me go on. Because guess what? You not sound right.
Mm.
I mean, need you for know because when you leave here, so me know why you go to the next Jamaican where you book and do it again. Don't do it again. Stop. Make this
They
the
keep
last
doing
time.
it. And they
Make
keep
this the
doing it.
last time. You know what? Nobody never tell them to stop trees. Me, I tell you.
I know,
People them not
I
tell them to
know,
stop.
I know, I
Because
know. I
always
really
you
do
get it
know.
with them and you hear them and nobody not stop them in the instructions. Say, Sebastian, you understand me? They make them
I
keep on
know,
a
because
go
I
on
know
and keep
them.
on a go on with this bullshit.
You mean like somebody who thinks they could sing but they can't carry a tune and they ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
real friends to tap them on the
Mm-hmm.
shoulder and be like, "Don't do that,
Mm-hmm.
don't do
Mm-hmm.
that."
They go to karaoke and
Fuck.
think they fucking up the place.
Fuck.
That's
Swear to them
okay.
a Mariah Carey up there.
Yeah.
They must sing sweet like a bird. My nightingale. You know, understand me? And you don't have nobody. Just like how me feel like, you see, a people, cause no for them people have to behave the way them behave, Where them feel like them actually, like look Panala Amari, And people make Amara feel like she's some big time, like till
Right.
Amara dead, she like one big artist and she just bad,
Right. They
Because when she
ruined
sing
him
her
so
shit to them,
well.
the people them under their top, oh, me like it song, and me say, what? I want to hear her sing that. I just say, Master, Jesus God. Are wicked people, we are wicked people. We not telling people them the truth about the things them. Are wicked, we wicked. You hear
All
the
right.
person sound so terrible and you not say nothing.
But you see the confidence in her too. When
You
she
gotta have
was in the
confidence when you have them whole
studio,
for people, you tell you say you sound good.
when she had that bubble coat on in the studio
Yeah.
and she was going on, you could, I mean, she was really doing it like she was the shit. I'm
Treat.
like, everybody lied to
You
you.
know, hear the woman when she sit
Everybody
down.
lies to you.
You never hear the woman when she's sitting at her book. I've decided that I'm not even gonna go on my UK tour.
Yeah, see
What I'm
that?
gonna do is I'm gonna hold off on the UK tour for now. I'm gonna sit down there, me list them, I say no, so that woman you try to send me go a mad out. This woman you make up her mind to she go mad out so only for people for earth. Because
Let's,
what tour you talking about? What you go for the tour go do?
like you going to big name
Like you
places.
have some big, much big artists right now can't even go for a UK tour. Big name we established in the music. We have people established in the music right now. We never get a UK tour. If you go sing the it song where they have a street. It's it song. And them now have the UK tour book out. So what UK tour you talking about? And
One.
I know my fans over there are dying to see me. What? Me tell you, me say, listen, me come off for that something, yeah. Me I come off for that something, yeah. Me come off for that something. Can me see what I go on right. So that woman, you make up her mind. So she want enough of we end up in a mad house. You understand? The woman say, no, so me I'm mad out some of them
And
people I carry for
serious
mad house with
face.
me.
Serious fucking
Cuckoo,
face too.
cuckoo, cuckoo.
Serious
She dead
face.
serious. You never see her put the couch up. You know, talk about, oh my God, my UK tour was coming up, but I had to cancel my UK tour. And so I mean, say, but then I mean, say, say, this not real. I wonder if this not real. I like me there, so sit down, but none of this now happen just in my head. Like me, I go. And so me start talking to myself. Come here, say then, you know what people want? Me I thought big name want to go on one UK tour right now. That can't even get a UK tour right now. People with it song.
But she
People
swear
with that old.
she swear her shit is back. Yeah,
Me say she
man.
believe in her. Listen, let me tell you something. When it comes to the award for the most confident person on earth goes to her. Nobody not have. 'Cause first of all, for wear them wig the way you wear, you have to have confidence. For you
Mm,
in them synthetic yucky back in the day, here
that's
where we used to
way
wear
back.
like in about
Way, way.
30
You
years
can't put
back
no
when we
heat
used
to
to.
it. You
No,
can't
we
put
used
no
to
heat
fret
to
when
it.
we did at the party. Them we used to there sting. Me a fret when them a blow the fire with the lighter. Because guess what? Me ear the synthetic yucky ear when we
That's
used to
it.
have on
You
with
can't
the
put no heat to that
plastic
bitch.
fake wig. Yeah. When if you're not careful, the whole of head burn off, man. You don't understand me? Eh? And them the year they share we in 2024.
I
You can't
know.
make it.
I see
And me
it.
say you have the confidence to do that shit. Yeah, listen, you have to have a lot of confidence.
Who you think has more talent, Amari or Candy Wow?
God, me just say, all right, me have to give Candy because even though, the crack and everything, but me I give Candy because Candy actually have talent.
Yeah, I agree.
Like she
She shells.
actually have the talent. Drugs, abuse drugs and that a
Yeah,
cause it. So me I
yeah,
say. But apart from that, if minus the drugs, if we could have clean up Candy have more talent than
I
she.
agree. I agree.
So the drugs, me I say. Like right now, listen, remember say the one we are talking about, I just in our head the talent there, It not real, Paul. None of it
Mm-mm.
is real. You don't want to check up
Ooh.
our UK tour, and our fans them are gonna be so disappointed. Mm.
So how you feel about Tonto Blacks? He's got talent, or he's just another
Me
spectacle.
not, me not love him. love him. That
Because it seems like the
would pay for
Jamaican
going through.
entertainment industry, it seems like every year they take another just spectacle of a person and they launch them into the spotlight, whether it's Gully Bop or Nobody Cannot Cross It or Tonto Blacks or Candy Wow or Amari, It's
Yo,
almost like a
all
tradition,
right, put it that way, yeah. But would pay for go watch him. Just know that. Like if you keep on show it, have to be free. Because me not pay. Me never know when I got it free. That's all. So I mean, I don't know. There's nothing there for me. No see nothing where would attract me if you come there. Like remember say we have real talented artists, So me not gonna waste my time to go there. So you understand what I say? If I go actually spend time to go somewhere, me might as well go one real show where we can actually, you understand, enjoy the money and see the talent and really enjoy the show. Right? When me go there to go do now with no. Same thing here where Rufus say. Rufus say, don't forget the queen of dancehall. Me say the woman says she and the man said you can't make it up. You can't make up this. No, this can't make up. This can't make up. Me tell you, say woman very can woman say she the queen of dancehall. She is the queen of dancehall, right?
Queen of Dancehall.
She cuss out Spice them and cuss out Chensi them and cuss them out and say them man that she had the queen. You understand?
Who's your favorite female dancehall artist of all time? Do you have one?
Well, obviously, if you just go cross the board, so if I cross the board, you know say I can't tell.
No, no, female. I say, who was your
Oh,
favorite?
female.
Yeah, yeah. Because she
Okay,
say the queen of
female.
dancehall is usually I think for dancing, but for
The queen of dancehall was Amari, so she had the queen.
yeah.
But me missing now. If me have to pick one, all right. So me have to go with Lady Sir.
Right.
All right, me don't know. There's nobody we can beat her for me. Like me don't know
Right.
who will beat her now. Me watch her perform enough show. Like me see her
They
totally
still can't
sing
be
and sing.
sung.
And when me there sing and me as the star up on the stage in front of you one whole different ball game and me tell you none of them they can't hold her. They can't hold her.
Hell.
Not even the man them
Hell.
can't hold her. Not even the man them. When she did the perform, not even the man them could give she a run. Remember me tell you that.
Mm,
Just know say when she take the stage, yo, you get your money's worth, yeah? You are gonna
right.
get your money's worth. You know them days when she used to say, when she used to sing about it's raining, my body is calling, all them sang there. What? Oh, sir. Sting mash up. Sting mash up. Sting mash up. Lord God. Sting mash up. Just know that. So and you know who me love too? Me love Tanya too,
Right.
Me love
Mhm.
Tanya. Me love Tanya, but because me love more dirty lyrics,
Yeah.
me
Mhm.
I go have to go with Sa. Because
Right.
Tanya more she have little song to the way have little something, like, some man say them a ride about them a slip circle. You understand man them song there,
Mhm.
yeah? So yeah,
Yeah.
me love them little something, but when it comes to the real rawness, me I talk about the raw dancehall, I
Yeah.
saw. So me
Tanya
have to go
Stevens
with
is almost like a culture sing J. She like a sing J
mm-hmm.
maybe. Yeah. I
Yeah,
hear
she
you.
not have that rawness the way when ladies start come out and bend down and start one and just master it. Just listen. I force to
Okay.
reckon with up there none of them days there, man. I force to reckon
Well,
with Paul, me I tell you. Go watch some all time days Sting on them show there. We saw and can't hold her. So me have to go with Sa. So Sa for me for the female,
okay.
male a cartel.
Okay.
If we go reggae, Garnet,
Okay.
you know, most people would have choose Bob, but a Garnet for me. I love Garnet more than Bob. Um
Well,
Oli,
Garner didn't play instrument. Well, Bob Marley play instruments,
me not care
and
where I
Garner's.
play. Me not
Oh,
care
okay,
where
I'm
I
just
play.
saying.
Me not
Okay.
care where I
Okay.
play. Me love Garnet bad
Me
because
too.
me
Me
love
too.
what Garnet a thing say. With
Me
the
too.
things that what Garnet used to say was what me aspire to be. So maybe that's why I fall in love with Garnet. When me hear him say, let only truth come from my lips. The man said, let only truth come from my lips. So what kind of somebody that? What kind
Right.
of somebody that, pal? Can you imagine you ask God to make only truth. You don't want to be able to can tell no lie. You have to be one of the most righteous somebody on earth for you
Right.
no want no lie come. Let only truth come from my lips. What kind of somebody this? Me don't think me could have ever
Exactly. I think
asked for that
about
because
listening
sometimes I need
too.
to tell two lie. So me don't want that. Because me don't know what I go on. I might have to tell two lie around on one part. Forget to with whatever I go on. Me don't
When
want that.
he when he came out, people were saying this is the next Bob Marley. I
Me
remember hearing
actually
that.
think if him never dead, me don't know whether that happen, but me feel like him did dead on the road to be something. Him did a go great. Him did a go great, Paul. They be sit there where my sing, but nobody can sing them. They sit there because they be something. Me don't know nobody where go sing. The man say, if your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you can, and I know God will bless you. Yo, you are abnormal because some of them neighbor, me not give them. Me not giving them garnet. Me don't know what you talk about. No one they are dead. You don't be dead. Because them see the way you go out with you, they just need to just dead and go straight to heaven or stop. Because the world is too rich to garnet.
You got a favorite Garnet Silk song?
Ah, Jesus, I let me say, Jesus, God, that hard for narrow down in a ball. Paul, that hard for God. Let me see. All right. So it's gonna come down to Uno. All right, God, my love is the answer. As of that, me get the lyrics from Love Lacks True Meaning. You know? So, love is the answer, but But me also like kingly character. Christ in his
Yeah,
kingly
yeah, yeah, yeah.
character. Chris in his kingly character. Many know the truth and hide it. Many's feeling the vibes and try to avoid it. But you don't know the Paul.
Yeah,
I know my
he
God.
pulled some high notes. He pulled some high notes right out of the air. Da da bum, cha cha, da 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 da, cha cha. He got amazing
Yeah,
voice.
kingly character, bad
Yeah,
man. Kingly
Christ in his
character.
kingly
And you know what?
character.
Yeah, that bad.
Yeah.
Love is the answer, bad to love. I'm feeling love. That's true meaning. And this might get the love like true meaning crap. That bad too. And then me like place in your heart.
Yeah,
Prepare
yeah,
a
yeah.
place in your heart. That's where it all starts. That bad.
That's
Remember
one of my
part of the
favorites.
end. There's a part of the end where I say, a place in your heart, baby.
Yeah, he
What was
pulls
that?
it.
We saw
He
what
plucks them high notes out of. He pulled them high notes out of the air. Perfect. He just like where that high note come from?
Oh
Like what?
God. Then what about Lord watch over my Lord watch over my shoulders tonight? Yo, there's too much song. Lord God, you know. Let only
I like
truth
one
come
called
from
Splash
my
and
lips.
Dashing. You heard that one?
Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still you seem to be. That bad
You
twin
a
now.
big fan.
And every
Another
knee
one
shall
called
bow,
Mama.
every knee shall bow, and every tongue shall tell you.
Hmm.
With him and Charlie Chaplin. That
Yeah.
bad too.
You heard
Oh my
Mama?
God, what about Zion in a vision? I saw Zion in a vision.
You know them
That
all.
was there. That bad twin.
What? You know one called Lionheart? You know the Lionheart?
Where it go? Sing the
When the
fire.
lion roars, whole
Yes.
jungle trembles.
Mm-hmm. And when
Everybody's gonna
Africa,
love
I
this.
was hello,
Hello,
Mama
Mama Africa.
Africa.
Man, he got hits.
How are you? That bad thing. All right. Me think me I go pick now. Me know exactly what me I pick. Me I pick kingly character. Have to.
Okay.
Me have to pick it.
Okay.
Have to pick kingly
Okay.
character. Christ in his kingly character. Chris in his kingly character. One low ragaman say Rasta. Who goes? It must be Jaja.
Jaja.
Eh?
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
goodness I don't have to wonder. I know he is forever. Christ in his kingly character. Yeah, that me happy.
I got a favorite
Definitely.
one. It's not his biggest hit. Do you know one called "Come to Me"? Come to me, be my lady. I want you for my beauty queen.
No, we don't know it all.
Come to me, be my lady.
Sound familiar.
I'll show you things you never seen. It's just all his songs, but yeah, all
No,
them
all
ones
I
you
sang
name,
them good, yeah, man.
all of them. Okay,
Garnet,
okay,
we talk about you, man.
okay.
Jesus
So
have
you,
mercy.
so it's Lady Saw, Vibes Cartel, and Garnet Silk. That's the three.
Yeah, and all it's for me is Jeez, that one is a toss up between John Walter and Alton Ellis. But me think me gonna go with John.
Right.
Yeah, me like John Walter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So who are yours? Me I tell you my one. Them tell me for you them now.
All right. So yours are Lady Saw for female, Vibes
Yeah.
Cartel for male,
Mm-hmm.
and
Garnet
Garnet
Silk
Silk
for
for
reggae
reggae,
and John Wall for all
and
it.
John Holt for oldies. You hit all the categories.
Right?
All right, all right. So for me personally, I would say for ladies, I like so many. I like Shelly Thunder. I like
Yeah.
Lady Saw, but I'm gonna give it to someone named Lady G. I don't know if you
Yeah,
know her.
Lady G was the shit.
You know what we are
Lady
talk.
G. She got one. Come to me living in the ghetto, give me enough respect. To
Respect
me
none
then they
of my
don't, but
neighbor
then they
got
give me
around
enough
give me enough
respect.
respect. Me
That's
know
Lady
her.
G. And she does a bunch of duets with Papa San, where it's like
Mm-hmm.
the man
Papa
versus the
San say you
woman.
are this lady G say you are
Yes,
miss. Mind you
yes.
destroy the
So the
relationship.
relationship.
Papa San
Yes,
say you are
yes,
this lady G
yes,
say you are.
yes, yes, yes. Lady G. And for male, that's tough for me because I want to say Papa San for versatility and live performance. I want to
Mm-hmm.
say Super Cat for just the hardcore. Ninja for freestyle. This is a tough one. Early B. I will have to say it's gonna be who? Papa Sun, Ninja Man, Super Cat. I'm gonna say Super Cat's my DJ. I'm gonna say Super Cat's my DJ because Super Cat is someone
Yeah.
who lots of times there'd be a lot of people doing the same version of a song.
Mm-hmm.
Like Professor Nuts had one, Turn So Back. If a guy wanna fight you, turn so back.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was doing a song with Turn So Back in the lyrics. But
Right.
Super Cat did some of them Turn So Back, some of them are Rally Back. We are rude boy youth. So out of all those Turn So Back songs, the same thing with Vineyard Party. They had Animal Party, Ocean Party, but Vineyard Party. And the same thing with Boops. There was like 15 different Boops songs, but Super Cat's Boops song was the one. So he just rise to the top for me.
Listen to
He just
me,
rise to the
Paul.
top, man.
As
That's my
much
artist,
as all
man.
you want, go on like say you want talk about all these different people. You gotta have to pick one, you know. So me don't know where you dance and a
Cat.
dandy shandy
It's
round this guy, you know.
difficult. Super
Pick
Cat.
one.
Okay. All right. Lady G, Super
That's
Cat.
good. I want to go on a trees
For
asleep.
reggae, I'm gonna go Garnet Silk as well. Wait,
Right,
Paris
that
Hammer?
tree's gone.
No. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
yet.
Okay, okay.
Not
Because
Oh
good, you
God,
better
poor
think your
trees.
answers because you're next, Trish. Because you're next.
Trees mute because you darling at sleep.
And I'm gonna catch Ken. I'm gonna catch Ken Booth for the oldies. That's my answers. Lady G, Super Cat, Garnet Silk, Ken Booth.
Mm, all right.
And it could be
All right.
different answer tomorrow.
No, it can't be. I eat this Paul. Paul, I eat
yet.
this. You
You
answer
got too
them
much talent
firm.
in your
You
music.
answer them after those firm right now. You answer after
So
those. So
listen to some
make we
shit and
continue.
find somebody else.
Make we continue turn no, with everything else. All right. So what about rapper favorite? Me I go DMX.
KR, KRS1.
I God, me never know who. Me no
Mm.
know it. Oh God. What about singer R&B?
Marvin Gaye. No, Al Green. No, Sam Cooke.
You have to make up your mind. That one you get to pick.
Marvin Gaye.
Yeah, Jesus. That one they hard, you know. That one they hard bad. Make we separate the category for that one them. One female and one male. Right?
Mm.
Because I want to pick some for the male. I want to pick some for the male category. I have to pick some.
I got
No way,
Gladys Knight
me
for
can't go
female.
around some.
Yeah, Sam
You go
Cooke.
with Gladys?
Okay. I got
Gladys?
uh, Aretha. No, I got Gladys
My
Knight.
God.
I got Gladys Knight.
Who me I work with now for the woman then? Oh God. Mm.
Yes,
Woman they
it
rough,
is.
you know. The woman rough body.
Yeah. It got to
God,
be
the
a
woman
top
rough.
10 for the women. It got to be a top 10 for the
Yo, the
women.
woman rough bad, Lord God. There's so many way. All right. But if you have to really pick one. Ah, Jesus. Mm. Why tight? Tight for the one.
Mm.
Tight. Oh God. Oh God. Mm-mm. All right, me I gonna just go with me. I go with Whitney. I have
Yeah,
to go with Whitney.
please with
I have to,
Whitney.
I have to go with Whitney. I have to.
So Trees, you gotta go back to the first question, please, Trees.
Yeah, you have to
We
go
got a
all the
lot
way
of
from the top. All of them you have to tell
to
we not trees. The
fill
whole of
out the
them
full
from up
outline.
come all the way down to the R and
Please.
B, to the rap,
Oh,
to all
Lord.
of it.
I can't,
It's a cakewalk.
So you have to start up at the top with the female reggae dancehall, female male
Lady
dancehall,
Song.
the
Of course, it's Lady Song.
hmm male dancehall.
Mel dance hall. I have three, so let's go with I'll say Sizzler, even though, the dance
No,
hall
Sizzler for the reggae. They have to pick a
era.
dancer.
Dance hall. Oh Lord. Okay, so we know what reggae is. Dance hall. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of one specific.
You have to pick one trees.
I'm trying. I'm
Everybody have to pick one.
trying.
So
Mm-mm.
it's hard, but you just have to pick one. You have to just narrow it down and just pick one.
Um, Shit. Then I'm just throwing shit out there. Then,
Just pick
but
one.
it's people that I love, so it's really ain't throwing shit out there. But I'll say, let's see what song comes to my head. I'll say Baby Sham. I don't know why I
Baby Sham,
even
Baby Sham a
Okay.
good pick.
Yeah.
Baby Sham a good pick.
Baby Sham. So
All
where else
right.
for?
All it's now. That Jamaica all it's are like the all time days one them now. Studio One.
See, old time days. I don't know the names.
Well, if you know this song, tell me this song. I mean, tell you the name.
Now the song that I recently love is what is the one? What is it called? Anthony something. And I can't live around heathens. Is that the one?
Oh, you go sing it.
I can't sing it. I don't even know why the fuck
You
you
know have to
asked me
sound
that.
good. Yeah, go on like say the
I
vibes
can't.
with the pan.
It says
Audition.
I can't live around
And we have
heathens.
Simon Cowell up here. No Simon Cowell
A-
no up here, trees.
Anthony Red Rose. Anthony
Yes,
Red
yes,
Rose.
that's it. That's it.
Anthony Red Rose.
Anthony Red Rose. I can't live
All
around
right.
heathens. You motherfucking heathens. I can't live around you motherfuckers. Damn it. Damn
Yes.
it. I've only been listening to that for like the last month. It's my first time ever hearing that, and I fucking love it.
Yeah, maybe. But you see, you tree don't know enough of the old it's them, you know?
I
So
know, but I do know old hits. But that's the thing that I love about the music. I'm always finding something new that's been here forever. But I do know a lot of old shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's because I've heard it from, even with me first listening to it. The shit that I used to listen to, it was made years before that. But to me, it sounds like it was made yesterday because it was made for me. You know what I'm saying? That's like this song with
guess what?
Anthony
That's how
Rose.
we feel about the whole of them like the old you see all it's days, them people there, them you could have hear the passion and the
I do,
feelings
and that's the
in
thing.
the song.
That's like
Like
this song that I'm telling you about. This it is actually on one of my I think I have it on my TikTok as one of my pictures. You know, yeah, that song is today. That is like today. It's about loyalty. You know what I'm saying? I do the killing, you do the burying, yeah, all that type of shit. That shit
where
is
man name?
loyalty.
Where man name again was sing Fade Away? You see that song there? Hmm. When them people they used to sing in a man. Jesus God. All it them man they build up different, yeah, man. Them have something in them
Right,
where just
right.
them listen. When you hear Fade Away, where man name? Julia Biles. That the song, the he who seeks of only vanity, have no love for humanity shall fade away.
Fade
Also,
away.
you remember
Fade
that one,
away.
the part?
Yes.
He who
Fade
seeks
away.
Yeah.
of only
Fade
Also
vanity,
away.
has
have no
to
love for humanity shall
Shall
fade
fade
away.
away.
and see,
Fade
Fade
that's
away.
away.
I can say that I've listened, I've learned about that over the couple years I've been home. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, but there's just, I mean, as much crazy. I think because I focus on what I'm used to, it's like when it intertwines, like there's another song that might come on in between what that I'm listening to, and I'll catch it, and then I'll go down into whoever the music that they play. But that's the beauty of it because there's I'm focused on what I love, but somebody's always gonna throw me a monkey wrench when I actually need it. You know what I'm saying? With some bomb ass back in the day music, and it's never dance hall reggae back in the day. It's back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
When the music did actually have
Yes,
feelings, and you could
yes,
have hear all of the nice instruments
yes,
and all the something them a go on in night, the drums, everything. It just a different feeling, a different. It make you all feel your body. You could have feel. It's
yes,
like listen.
yes,
The reason they sang them even still so because that's to show you the power of them sang there. For
yes, yes,
2024, and me
Mm.
would have still want to listen some John Walton, would have still want to hear some Alton Ellis, and would have still want some Desmond Decker and all them people they were them the song they howling. And for
right,
2024, me would have still rock my body to them there right now if them
right,
Dennis
start
Brown.
play.
Dennis Brown. You
Oh
can't leave him
God.
out.
right,
Then what feel about
right,
Dennis man? Can't afford
right.
Hmm.
Dennis.
Musical genius.
Hmm?
Or Barrington Levy. I guess
Oh
he's a little
God.
Yes,
later.
Yeah, him the little bit after.
Yeah.
But
It's too
you
much
know
talent.
them days they all them shanty them a loot them a shoot them a wheel shanty down. And me say rude boy they on probation. Where am I going too far?
Yeah.
Them a
It
loot them
trap
a
you
shoot them a
too,
wheel. Like
and
where
you
we
gotta
going too far?
rewind it, and you gotta hear it again. You gotta
I
hear it
want to
again
know man
after
there
the
man.
first time.
Lord God, that's bad.
Oh,
Them a loot them a shoot them a wheel.
oh,
We know. Eh?
Should be real.
Yo, listen to me now, man. It's just them days there's just a different thing. The music they can't get. Never. As long as the world exists,
Ever, ever.
that shit I gotta play somewhere.
I mean, right now that's what I love about TikTok because I'm seeing a whole lot of different Jamaican DJs that have their days when they play different shit, but you have some of them that play that old back in the day. Oh my god! When I tell you they run through that shit, it's like back to back. I'm like, okay, I need to follow you.
mhm, mhm,
I definitely need to follow you. Definitely.
mhm.
With the dance hall and everything, especially with cartel, you got something that just run through. Like today, one of them ran through cartel. Like, I mean, all this shit was fire. Just the
Right?
way he laid it down. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
And what if the person know if mix that shit good man, you can't
He
board
mixed the
one
fuck.
cartel.
When I tell
If
you he
him
mixed
know
the
how
fuck
to
out of
mix with
that,
one of the bad cartel them, you
he
can't go sit down
mixed
there so
the
feel like,
fuck
oh, I listen to that
out
shit.
of that. He mixed the fuck out of cartel. He mixed
I
the
mix
fuck
and
out of
them know where I
cartel.
do that, they mix their win out. Cause the amount of
Jesus.
song where you can find like in them especially all time cartel.
He mixed the
Them
fuck out
song
of
they have your all for your
cartel.
head tap here, they spin like this.
Yes. Did everything. He did everything. He did every fucking thing.
Yeah.
He did every. He did everything. He mixed the fuck out of
Oh,
cartel. I ain't even
brother.
gonna lie. He was like that. That was like my artist. Yeah, that is definitely your artist. I mean, he pulled shit from back in the day that mixed it with today. It just flowed all the way through. Like it was
Mm,
really, he
right.
really did his motherfucking thing with cartel
And
today.
it's so funny, Paul. So when me I grew up, right? I grew up with a father where him was like being music him I deal with. They everywhere with boy music, have me a sound box so me alone little pick me there sound box and kind of shit. You understand me? But me
Mm.
grow up pan all it. Me never know about no dancehall when me I grew up. No, me never know. My father never liked dancehall music like in that. Like him used to cuss dancehall music and cuss dancehall artists. Like you can't put on no, you're not gonna live for hear my father. You understand? Like when me I grew up, my father not play no dancehall, nothing. I pure all it. That's it. Just all it. So me grew up on all it. My love for all it was just yo, me never know somebody gonna love nothing else more than all it. The way me did love
Right.
all it when me I grew up because me grew up on it, you know?
So let me
And
ask you
then me
something.
find dancehall.
But I noticed that when you was singing "Fade Away," I'm like maybe you heard it at one of these um the party mixes,
Mm-hmm.
like with a sound system or on a cassette.
Me
But
all
let me
me
ask
hear them
you,
pan. Yeah, right now
it,
my
it,
father do them cassette there.
right? Let me ask you something. Is it fair to say that that older type of music, I'm gonna say the oldies, rubber dub and dancehall up to
Right.
about 1988, it have more bass. It have more bass lines.
It
More
have more. It
days.
have
Yeah.
more. Paul, it have more everything. It have more bass. It have more drum. It have more instruments. It have more feeling. It have more everything. Them time that when the music was music, like real
Mhm.
music, real raw natural talent we da get. And this way they are so no. This can't test that no time. The greatest time of the music was them time there. In real life. As much as
I
I me
agree.
love dancehall.
But early dancehall have that bass too.
Yeah.
Supercat in them
But
and
even with the early
Shabba Ranks.
dancehall, like for me, early dancehall when me I grow couldn't test all it for me, you know. But that because the way me grow up feel. Me grow up so me grow up pan all it, you know? And then
Mm-hmm.
I guess, me start when you start get little big now, you start, branching to the dancehall. And when me big me
Mhm.
branching to dancehall, me never grow in that kind of yeah, they were dancehall, a pure all it's them I deal with. When me put my family, a pure all it's them I deal with. Host. Awesome singer when me a father have a sing sitting. Me no know them. Me no know them the name they were my call. Me no even know if people know all them name they. Me say they didn't know what my people are there. And he must say, oh, I just the two song them did do. And the song them bad in a ball.
Mm-hmm.
But then you just
Mhm.
not hear nothing again. Everything just dead from this up there. I mean, I say, some names, when I call the name them, me don't know them, but me I say, yo, the song them sound good, man.
Of which genre of music, which type of artist?
I like all its people, but me no know what their name. Me no remember what him a say. But appear him have some whole heap of all its people that sing we never reach. Them just never. Me no know where go on.
Exactly.
Them just
Because
never.
because there wasn't an industry for them to cross over. Some of these people were so damn talented, like in the
Mhm.
1970s.
Mhm.
All right. You see,
Mhm.
Rufy wrote down in the chat, man and woman skanking. So that's what's missing because somewhere in between the oldies and dance hall, they used to come with something called Lovers Rock. Who know about
Mhm.
Lovers Rock?
Mhm.
That's when
Of
you have
course,
Frankie Paul,
lovers rock.
Thriller
At them time
You.
they you go hold
Come
somebody
on.
and bubble. A hold and bubble you talk about. Them days are the whole
Look,
and bubble, you know.
look
You
what
hold
Rufy wrote.
somebody, and you bubble.
Hmm.
You don't even
Hmm.
move from the spot. You stand up in a one spot of bubble. Whole night.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bubble segment. What?
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
a different
Yeah.
time now. Nobody now bubble now.
Right.
Bubbling done. First of all, when you see them a dance now, master, you have to turn up trunk fever survive it. Cause them a chuck off a box and kind of bubbling gang pal. That era there, bubbling gun. At the better time of the music you talk about.
Yeah.
We not see
Lovers
back that
Rock.
again. We not see back that. We not see back that part. It's over. You know. First
Hmm.
of all,
Hmm.
we not have as much love in our way no more anyway for even produce them type of music anymore. People hateful now. To produce them type of music, them never have that hate there in them for mankind, like what the people them have now. Like you can't even sing them kind of way anymore. And them corrupt. So it's a whole different time now, yeah, man. Things
Hmm.
change, pal. Now get back the music there again. The feeling the way you get from the music there, if you want it, you have to go back to your old. You have to drop your old hits. You have to drop it. You now get it from them people you know. You now get that feeling there. And that's why for the music now go last. Listen, you think it easy for a man do a song in them days and then in 2024 we sit down up 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and talk about them?
Nope.
Eh? Look at the
Nope.
time. 2 o'clock we up at talk about John Walton, Alton Ellis and them and Dennis Brown and them people. That's because them so great. That's why them
And
get
don't
up here talk about them now.
and don't forget Delroy Wilson.
Oh God, no matter talk about Delroy and Freddie McKay. There's a picture hanging on the wall, and my heart cries out to know that you are gone. Does it have to be there? Freddie McKay, does it
Mhm.
have to be there still hanging on the wall?
Mhm.
Freddie, eh? Talk about man.
But I
God,
used to like when they used to have the Lovers Rock singer and the dance hall DJ, the ones from the late '80s. They always used to team up, a singer and a DJ. So they got one part that's singing and then one part that's chatting. You
hmm
know, I used to love that style. Love it. And it,
and
and it
then
used to cross over.
guess what? If there's a certain part in the music where there's just a sweet time, yeah. You know which part again sweet? Right, so right, so just as sweet as them the way we are talking about. Want your body luscious, darling. She want the wall of them cause she charming. Every man knows that the woman them a leave. That feeling the way you get to the ear them there. You used to want that shit make you want to wind up a waistline. Eh?
No, no,
You talk about man. I want sweet time right there, so man.
no,
Glamakia, 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 glamakia. Oh, we know that going so far.
no.
Miss Cutie Cutie, gal with a leap of beauty. You say, yo, we
Mhm,
not give them the
mhm,
music there again, master.
mhm.
Mm,
No, like, all right. You ever heard this song back around 1988, 87, 88, 89? They go always get a singer and a DJ, and they do like they have one. You ever heard Take with Ninja Man and Tinga Stewart? Take time to know her.
know her.
Please don't rush into a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ninja Man
Take
come,
time.
that to tell you that woman and that, and they go the chatting to the singing to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit that come a little before your time. You was about 4 years old, Pepper Seed.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
I me
days.
guarantee you, say 40 years old, me there, I want my father foot. I want sound box. My father tell me, say, him used to have me a sound box when me a little baby. And me tired now, all at the 1 o'clock, me tired, I want to sleep, and me hang on around him foot. And him say him just tip some white rum in my feed and give me it. And then him say after about 20 minutes I saw me knock out and him used to fold me up underneath the bottom of the sound box and wrap me up in a blanket under there. Me say, what you say? What? Me say, no, say, crime me, I commit. What you say, no? Man, tip white rum in my feet if me go sleep, all. Before you carry me go in my yard, go on my bed. You have me out of sound box underneath the bottom of the sound box, wrap up in a blanket. Junk. Junk on white rum. Because all them suck me out.
I don't know if that's child abuse or free
Abuse.
education. Probably both.
Abuse. Try abuse, Paul. You not tell me nothing. It's abuse. It's abuse. But guess what? You know them days there in Jamaica, that's not abusing. That's not abuse because guess what? You have to me not know where for you there, but you are so with me. So you have to there. Cause me a go me there out there. So you have to fall up underneath the box, yeah? Wrap up. You know, the man say man put me and my cousin, cause my one cousin similar to me age, that a film sister the actor, right? Him say sometime,
Mhm.
cause my auntie and my father used to keep beer dance. Like them used to use with birthday party to make money. So what them used to do is from me little me attack from me about 2 year old. Me I get my party, but the party and really the party is for me the little first party so till about 6 o'clock. Where the little cake cutting and so. But you see after that done part, it's a whole extension. I go
I
on down.
know. I,
Me
I
a
know
talk
y'all
about
use any
sound box
excuse
string
for a
up in a
party.
yard.
I
Me a
know. I
talk
know.
about jerk chicken and manish
Mhm.
water. And me talk about the days of when them throw the manish water in the little cup or make out like one little one like make out a paper cup.
Mhm.
When you hold the soup, it a go burn you up, you a go burn up. You're gonna burn up from the soup.
Oh
That's how
shit.
long me a talk about, because them cup they when me a talk about, man. A paper make them, man. You have to burn up, them weak, Paul.
All
The cup
right.
is so weak. You understand me? So them use the party them to make money, so them keep holy session. So my father said sometime when them and then two them could have cook, my father and my auntie them can cook good, like them can cook for dance. So when everybody else a keep them dance, long as St. Thomas, everybody a keep them dance, them would have met my father and my auntie come there for come deal with the cooking and all them stuff there. And then at the same situation, them a carry, cause they not left we at the yard, nobody for watch it, them carry. My father said them all put me and my cousin in a, them get some big cardboard box and then build up like a bed in night and put we in night to sleep. Put the white rum, tip the white rum in our feeding, knock we out, put we in our cardboard
Wow.
box and slide the cardboard box underneath the bar, underneath the counter of the bar. So what you
Wow.
say? It's abuse. Abuse, pa. Father abuse. It's abuse.
Nah.
That is abuse. We don't
Nah.
know. It's have to abuse that.
No.
No.
You hold on. You don't see some pregnant people. They hold the music speaker up to their belly because they want to get the music into the child before they even
Yeah.
born.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
but me
sounds
no
like
left
you
them.
get that.
Yeah, but we are get white rum too. And that's the problem. The white rum is what knock we out because we no want to go sleep. And them need we
Yeah.
to sleep so them can get to bounce around in this party and do what them a do. So guess what?
So
Una hang on pa my foot. Cause my father say me used to use my hand and wrap around him foot like where him need it. And just hang on around him foot and him a walk and a carry me pan him foot. Like me, him just a drag me along the way me wrap up around him foot. So if you get me off him foot, right? Him a go just tip the white rum, yeah, and knock your ass out and fold you up in a one cardboard box and push you underneath the bar. So you just
Mm.
sleep under this so. And you now wake up cause you're drunk. You say, what?
so that's your babysitters was Ray and nephew.
Yes, 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 yes. And my cousin, me and my cousin go through that shit. May I tell you? Mm-hmm. She live in
All right, but let me
Atlanta.
ask you something serious. Let me ask you something serious. All right. Everybody knows they didn't make no promise. So you didn't grow up as a drunkard. You fine with the white rum at the party. But let me ask you something, because you were saying there's no more love in the music. So I really want to ask
Mm,
you something. Because when you listen to some of these when you listen to some of these older musics out my generation when you was younger, you got love songs. You got love songs. Me and Trees from the United States, we used to have something called R&B when we was growing up. They don't got no type of R&B. Every song is you know derogatory, sexual, vulgar, and you think that has an impact on young people in terms of that they're going to make a good relationship and build a build a family and all that type of stuff, or like you know what I'm saying? What do you think? What do you
I
think?
mean, I want to say yes sir, yes-ish. Cause you know what I say? The music change and so, the influence change. And the music actually can influence the crowd. I don't care what them want to say and go on like say it not influence. It can influence. Because sometimes when me I listen, you see if me I go on a mission and me I go on some serious mission, I have to listen to some bad man tune along the way. You understand me? When
Hmm.
me reach them, I feel like me a Rambo. You can't tell me nah. Me a Rambo when me reach. You can't
Yeah,
listen to Celine on the drive there. No, because I need the influence from this gun tune, yeah. So me step out, me feel like me a Rambo. So me feel like say it play a part in it too. Because I mean, no more loving of the music so violent and terrible and society like it just like a reflect the music. I may say yes, may I say yes, pal.
I
May I
agree.
say yes to it. May I say yes.
I agree.
Like
And on the
appear murder
American
now in
side,
the
I,
song there.
I think it's intentional on the American side. To be honest, I think there's a plot in the entertainment industry to take love songs out of the black community because they don't want families, because that leads to generational wealth. I think that's why they stopped promoting R&B, and they got all this terrible messages they're giving the kids of people just wasting their talent with it. But I did notice it in dancehall too, because I ain't heard a love song in a long time. And now they got it. Even the women are in dance hall aren't doing love songs. Even they doing sexual vulgar songs and gun songs and stuff. So I don't know what's going to happen for the future without families and love and stuff
First of
like that.
all, Paul, right now we in a bad stage where they reach families and them something. Right now you do if you remember say right now we live in a time where you not have no you not have to be nothing, you not have to be no gender, So we problems them multiply by about 1,000 right now. Me I fill out one application and it's something say me not have to be no gender now, And it's something me could have picked, so me is nothing. Me I know none of them. Me I no man and me I no woman. Eh? This is the problem
Hmm.
big now. The problem big past all that. I even music, nothing could save this that the part. Nothing can help that. We not even have to be if it's a family. Family unit originally was man and woman, and you have to pick them, right? A different
Hmm.
time now, Paul, because you not have to be no gender. Family, the whole family thing gone out the door now, one whole different ball game now. Because you didn't have to be, Paul, if you wake up tomorrow and say you want to be Paulisha, you're Paulisha,
Easy.
and
Use another example, please.
we
Use
have to
a
call
yeah.
you, we have to
Easy.
call you
Easy.
that. If you
Okay.
say, yo, as of tomorrow, you have to call me Paulisha, it's fine.
Use a different example. Will you talk about Frederick and Fredericia, man? Come on.
But me just say, the whole family thing gone through the door now. When the application them know, I say, me not have to be no sex. Me can decide, say, me is none of them. So me, eh? If me none of
Hmm.
them, me, they must that know me line up.
Yeah.
Male, female, non-binary. That means me is none of them, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
You
You tell
can't
me.
call me her. You can't call me she. You have to, if me put non-binary, you have to refer to me now as they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you're in the middle of the road and a truck is about to hit you, I don't know what to call you. I just gonna let the truck hit you. I don't want to say excuse me, Miss, Mister, Sir. I
No,
just don't
can't.
say
You have to
nothing.
say you can ball out, but you can't say no Mr. or Mister right now.
I'll just let the truck lick you down. I don't want to offend nobody, man. With other pronouns, man.
You can't just say look out. You have to put one so why you have to make the truck lick me? You can ball out, look out, Watch out. You know? You can't say something else. You have to put it what? Eh? You
Yeah,
gotta just make
right.
the truck lick me instead of just say look out.
Yeah, right.
Just ball
Right.
out, look out. Just ball out, look out, please. The
No.
family on the door now. Paul, this bigger than me. This bigger than everything right now because you don't have to be no sex. You can get up tomorrow and say it's none of them, and nobody can know nothing about it. Me confused. Me confused. You all your life, you're a man, and you can just wake up tomorrow, you is not man, and me have to just accept that.
Well,
So what? Something wrong with me then? Me sick because me have got to sick. Me have got join you in your sickness now where you have because you obviously have something one condition. I know
if I
me.
had if I had children in the public schools, I'd probably feel a lot stronger about that issue. It doesn't really,
No,
affect me other than just my opinion on
no,
it. But
no, it affect you why it
you
affect
know,
we because it means say as we just talk about the whole family unit, things change
right,
now, Paul.
right, 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 right,
That I
right,
kill that. Remember
right,
said that now I go kill off the whole of that now. It
right, right.
eventually gonna be the norm now for the family unit. That family unit they never go can come back at this point when you not have to be no sex. Eh? So what is a family unit now? When you not have to be no
Right.
it's a problem. It's a problem. The good thing about a problem you do is me and you now go there when the problem get bad. You understand what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
eventually get bad. Because nothing can go like one I go on with. The procreation have to continue and a man and woman do that. You understand
Hmm.
me? This one I go on with just can't work out down the road. The only thing is that we're not gonna be here. So we're not gonna know exactly what going on. You know. We're gonna
Well, yeah, it's crazy because I saw these statistics was saying that what they estimate the percentage of the population that is homosexual is like 2%. Okay. And it's been that 2% all through history, they said. 19, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, right? But the way they have the thing the other day in the media in about the last 10 years, they took a poll, an interview of Americans, and they said, what percentage of the population do you think is gay? And the average answer, the average American answer, this was about 8 years ago, the average answer was 23%. That was the average response of an American to the question, what percentage of the population is gay? They said 23%. The real answer, they say, is about 2%. But the way they force the things on people with the media, they got and they got to put it in every movie, and they got to put it in every school curriculum.
Yeah, because
They got people
they're
thinking
trying to make it
that,
normal.
yeah, it's a
And
small demographic. It is a marginal
man,
demographic.
I don't know if it's marginal now, though, Paul.
But
Mm.
but that's the thing. Now they're saying it's actually increasing the numbers because they got these kids because
Mm.
what they call trans all of that, the people who's
Mm-hmm.
confused about their gender, that
Mm-hmm.
for years and years and years, the percentage of the population that fell into that demographic was less than half of 1%, right? So in other words, it was like 0.4%,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
now they got kids making those decisions in school, and
Mm-hmm.
those numbers are climbing and climbing. So if that's something that they want to say, well, you can't control it, it's not a choice, it's born in you, then why is the numbers going up as the media and the curriculum and the
Yeah,
government keeps
because
pushing it?
that's
It's
how
crazy.
the number get to go up. The number
Yeah.
get to go up by them doing those things, by putting it in the media and putting it in a giving different 23% when I did two all of them something. All
Yeah.
of that orchestrated for create now.
Hmm.
The whole thing set up already, say I start to go because what they want to do is normalize it for a family unit can be two men raising the children.
Hmm.
Normal, it normal. Them want that to become normal, like what it normal for a man and a woman and they pick them there. Them want that to be normal too. So
Hmm.
when you say that it's nothing, them want it to be that way, where it's nothing. Nobody's bothered by it, and it's
Yeah.
okay. Like them want that to be normal.
Yeah, except that when you're 16 years old and they confusing you up with all the kids in school, oh, I'm gonna cut my dick off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut my dick off and be a woman. But sometimes the decisions that you make it when you're 15, 16 years old, man, you ain't getting your dick back, bro.
Right? Fool.
That's not like dyeing your hair green, man. That's
Right?
permanent shit. They putting
But
hormones in these kids
listen.
and
My
shit.
thing is this:
It's crazy.
if you reach 18, whatever you want to do to yourself, you
Right.
understand me?
Yeah.
Me not have nothing to say. Cause as we go back to the original argument, everybody gonna stand alone to talk about them things or them go on with you.
I
And
agree.
you're on your own with that. Me no business where you're going with.
I
You know,
agree.
me no have nothing to say. Me just steady a look. I mean, what we are gonna do? We can't do nothing about it, Paul. We can't do nothing
I
about it
agree.
because at the time now, at the times so we live in there's nothing you can do to stop it. You understand? And it's
Okay.
gonna get worse and worse and worse. Them, see what them start to know. Them start put it in the farms when you fill out now that you don't have to be none of them. You
Yep.
can choose to be non-binary and they
Yep.
have to call you they. So they will
Yeah.
push
Yeah.
more and more. As the years go by, back in the day there was not like that on the farms. The farm was
Male
male
or
or
female.
female.
Male or
That's it.
female.
That's
Male
it.
or female.
No, no. You can put they have male, female, non-binary, other. What other could you be when there's only two sex? Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
So what you is one creature? Use a creature
Exactly.
then. Because if
Exactly.
me choose other, what other is? Because only two
Well,
speak and two two
as
one
well,
speak.
see, I don't have a dick or a pussy. I got a fucking garage door opener down there. Like, what the fuck is going
Yeah, but
on?
right?
You
Like
know?
we first of all, your DNA tell we are what.
Exactly.
Your DNA with of the 1 billion chromosomes and all type of something
That's
connect
right.
up. If we run that, it shows us what you were born as.
That's
That
right.
can't change no matter what you do. You could have
Right.
cut off, stitch up, take a cut off breast.
Put
The
put.
DNA,
Yeah.
the,
Yeah. You could put a wig and makeup and
it don't
shoot up
matter where you
female
want
hormones in
go
your
with.
blood
We
like
could
a
have look like
junkie and
Miss
all of this.
World. When you're
Mhm.
done, you look better than me. You look like Miss World.
Mhm.
Your
Mhm.
DNA, if we ran that in a lab, it would tell us you were born male.
Mhm.
So when you tell me, so me can choose other, when I'm only two sitting there, male and female, what so other do I? Then the people never pick other. Them is what? What is them? You know, so say them a try mad way. And them a try mad way to it with them the something, you know. Cause
Yeah.
after my house production this part. Because if me lay stuff on earth and me only see male and female, and you're gonna tell me so me can pick other. So me, what is this? What is that? What it mean? We don't even know what the other mean. Yep, wait, what alien?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Why
you
the
know,
fuck with that?
it's like on the other hand, it's like you saying it could look like quote unquote Miss World and shit. You know, if you seen to me, you could see a woman. She could have a hard face. Maybe she didn't bathe for a month. She got a mustache and sideburns. But when you
Mm-hmm.
look in her eyes, you know that's a woman
Mm-hmm.
because you
'Cause yeah,
feel the
you see that?
energy.
Yeah, you
You
feel it. This,
it's a
yeah, the
different kind of love
softness.
coming off of her. It's a
Mm-hmm.
different kind of
Mm-hmm.
love coming off of
Mm-hmm.
her.
Yep.
You know, I don't care what she fucking looks like. That's a goddamn woman who is have it inside her to care for a baby and shit like that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's love, man.
We
That's
have
your mother.
the nurturing something that we create with. We
You can
create with it.
you can see the twinkle in the eye. There is
Yeah,
no type of drag queen, fag queen, this one, that one that can have
we have to have that look there
what
because
Mother Nature
yeah,
creates.
because we
Yeah,
have to have that look there because we actually are it and we actually breastfeed and grow them baby and our belly and all of them. So we have that
you
nurturing
know.
something there that we eyeball. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
have it no care what kind of change you want, change the way you want to go on with. You will
yeah.
never
True,
have it.
man. Yeah,
You will
yeah,
never have it, you know.
yeah,
But
yeah.
at the time we are living in
I
Paul has
know,
got the
man.
word we can't do nothing
I
about
know.
it.
It's like what? Why can't you just be a dude who fucking is gay and cut off his dick and put on wigs and makeups and just be that? Just hold your corner. You just stand over there. Don't be fucking
Mm,
coming up
mm,
talking
mm,
to
mm,
my
mm, mm,
children and
mm.
shit like that. And let
No,
it
no,
be what
no,
it's
no,
always
no.
been. You know, just do what you fucking do and keep
No,
it
they
keep
need
keep
it
it
to
out of
be
the law books.
normal,
Keep it out of the
Paul.
taxpayers, man.
No, it have to be normal. How it a keep out when
You
we
know.
need it for normal? You see, people them want something for turn normal. Like it
Hmm.
normal, them need it to be a normal something. Them
Yeah.
want them pitney are growing up for know say, look, you can decide to grow up and decide you don't want to be a boy anymore. You can grow up and marry another boy. They want that to be normal.
Well, earlier you said once someone is 18, then their business,
Yeah,
which I
but
agree with.
but them want make sure say when you get to 18, them want you feel comfortable with the decision.
Be-
Them want you feel like I know nothing bad you do.
they starting it before 18 because
Yes, them
I
started from them young because them want when you reach 18, the decision is a comfortable one.
I don't think they should be teaching nothing sexual
Yeah, but if them
uh,
don't do
at
that,
all
if
to
but
children. When I
Paul,
was in school, they wasn't teaching me this is how you fuck a girl and here's the
listen,
different
Paul.
positions. So why is they
Them
talking about
no no
about
no
all of that
hear
in
what
school?
because now them want it for normal. So them have to
Hmm.
start young. You know,
Yeah,
understand? That's how the
yeah,
design now. We
yeah.
need this to be normal when these children get to 18. We want them to feel comfortable. They mark, go marry 20 and raise them here.
Hmm.
We want 20 to know say, look,
Yeah,
it's nothing to
yeah.
feel bad about, it's nothing to feel
Hmm.
shame about and not doing
Hmm.
anything wrong. This is okay. And the only way them can get 20 to feel so at 18 is if them start tell 20 that from him at 6.
Hmm. Hey, you know how the kids they look at the TV and they see the commercials with the toys and they run up to
Mm-hmm,
the mom and dad, mom, dad, could you buy me a
mm-hmm,
from the
mm-hmm,
TV commercial? Can you buy me the toy from the TV commercial?
mm-hmm,
That's what they're doing it with this shit, man. Like kids
mm-hmm.
are impressionable, their brains ain't
Yes.
formed yet. But I really
Yes,
wonder, like, what's behind the whole thing? Is it like insurance
I don't,
companies? Because
I
each
don't.
one of these procedures, they go through like a lot of money. It's like
Yeah,
that
when
shit
them want
expensive,
the world,
probably.
me I
You know,
feel like
like
them they must
the
want the
fuck.
world end. I must that. They like it's like the start of the end or what? Because as far as we concerned, me not see all this can work out, you know. Me not know all this can work out.
Hmm.
Because them already me read some articles the other day. When ever read some articles, you know. Read some articles
Good.
the other day and them a talk about the birth rate. when you're done, Paul, 'cause we're going to go do a little more research on this. And we'll come back one night, come talk about this. So
Oh,
you go do
great.
your little research so we can debate it.
No,
But
I don't
it's
need that
like,
on my internet history, but go ahead.
we need it. We need it. No, this is very important because it a show what we are talking about.
Yeah.
What the bad part of this thing and what they might do it start already because the birth rate them low all both. So only for country I talk about no baby now ban fall.
Oh,
One of the country, they must say for them birth rate down by must say 50%. So abnormal number when normal. It don't look good. Like them
population
are gonna run out
control.
of people because what them are say gonna happen now from that. I think one of the country, I'm sure remember one of them country they were down in them areas, like the Thailand, them place, down in them place there. I don't remember
Uh,
which one of them. I don't want to call it wrong name, but one of them down there. So
yeah.
what happened is them are worried about by the time the generation where they so get old. No baby now born to come grow up now for help to look about them. So no help here work and I go there for them old people can nobody now born.
Right. Right.
Can you
Right.
imagine? Nobody now born to come look about the old people.
Right.
Who gonna look about them? Because
Right.
nobody now born. Who gonna look
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
you know? Eh? Because that's how the cycle go. People have to go born to match up with when Uno get old to look out Uno. And that's how the cycle go on. But nobody now born. And them a say, and a whole heap of country them put where the birth rate, them whole heap of country and the birth rate down low. All
Uh,
Jamaica make the line up with birth rate
mm-hmm.
low. Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
where
Mm-hmm.
everybody ever breed, and them a say, Lord, you just a breed, and have this whole pick me and a suffer at. When nobody now breed no more. Cause we
Yeah.
make the line.
So you're saying it could be a motivation, almost like what they call population control.
But here wow, that it's gonna get out of control. And that's the problem. What them think it worse than what they must say because the articles when them are read there's concern like I know just a say it and it a come with one whole of concern back at it like worry. The pity them now band come look for them old people yeah like
Mm-hmm.
this the kid don't want to work it out. This can't good. Why the baby them now band? We have too much people go with each other where like, can't have baby and kind of sit in a peer contribution. Eh? But then again, them soon come with something if we come back that kind of so what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna start all one facility now with all with all baby I grow all in a some tuber kind of
Oh shit.
all type of like some artificial woman. So them actually don't need the woman and the man together for them baby a band. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just grow them baby in a some little pads grow them baby in a pods and then two
Great.
man uno can do over here, so two man and uno just get two of them baby out of these
Mm-hmm.
pads here. You
Yeah, yeah,
understand?
yeah. I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
understand. You
yeah.
know, before when I was saying when you look in a naturally born woman's eye and you see that
Mm-hmm.
twinkle,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's what science can't do in a pod or a test
Well,
tube
guess what?
is that
Me free,
twinkle.
yeah, but them pads baby I go come and me afraid of them.
Yeah.
Me say you, me afraid of them bad pal. Me no want none of them out of the pod. Listen, first of all, me afraid that you are the road the pity them with don't grow in a pod. Come in and know
Hmm.
now why we one down the road, How we don't know what wanna be. We don't know what wanna go end up be. We don't know how it go. Eh? Wanna mess around with some things I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
sure about them bad baby.
Because they already start practice with the vegetables and fruits with the cloning, right? They
Right?
start to make some unnatural fruits and vegetables with the cloning,
Mm-hmm.
right? They say
Right?
here's a watermelon with no seeds in it, and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They make the
Mm-hmm.
apples more red, and then they
Mm-hmm.
was cloning. Remember they cloned the sheep? Did you ever see the
Mm-hmm.
picture of the
Remember.
cloned sheep?
Yeah, man.
Man, you look in that
Remember.
sheep's eyes, and something is missing. Life,
Something is missing. Me afraid of them
something
bad.
is
And that can tell
left.
you.
It's like
Me afraid
no.
of them. Me afraid of anything
Hmm.
when they make. When they make, me afraid of it.
That's right. That's
But
right.
you could have afraid little more, them still a go make. You could have afraid little more. They're
No.
coming. These babies, the pods will come. Yeah, I tell you, Paul, the only good thing about this, as we keep on saying, we're not gonna be around.
Yeah.
So when it really, really, can you imagine the world is like 100 years, Paul? Can you imagine? Just imagine a
Well,
hundred
well,
years from now. Jesus, I'm
okay,
so
but they say that the rate of progress is exponential and snowballing. So in other words, like in the last 100 years, more than half of the progress in the last 100 years has taken place in the last 15 years. And in the last 20 years, most of the progress in the last 20 years has taken place in the last 5 years. The speed of progress keeps snowballing and snowballing. So the amount of progress in the next 50 years is going to be more than was in the last 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
Just look how fast the phones and the technologies and
Mm-hmm.
everything and the cars
Then me I
is.
tell you about this who have a whole facility with all thousands of baby are growing apart. Me I
So
tell you.
maybe in our lifetime, Pepper. See, maybe in our
Me not
lifetime.
know. Me not
Hmm.
know. Me not know
Yeah.
if we not gonna really get to see what me really want to see. Me know it not gonna be in my lifetime. Me like me I imagine the world after me gone like 100 years later.
Jesus.
Like that must be so unbelievable. Can you imagine what it's gonna be like? Just imagine, Paul. Yeah?
Wow.
It's abnormal. Even when you imagine it, it just look away. Cause remember, say next year the flying car them a come out,
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
2025 the flying car them a go debut, people can you can't have flying car, Paul. Car a go fly over with.
Right. Right.
2025 they said
They're gonna start
you
running out of.
yeah.
They're gonna start running out of room and looking to outer space for some things too, like
First
garbage
of all, me
disposal and.
afraid of them carry away in the ear. We are dropping a me head and drop. Me don't know.
Mhm.
Me just
Right.
don't know. It just, eh?
Right.
Well,
Right.
me don't know how to feel about the carry them over me head. I fly. Eh? But that's what me I say. Imagine if I know that happen. Just imagine 100 years, man. Be a carry in the sky, I fly up and down all boat. Maybe they might have all traffic lights in the sky them time they were just afloat.
Right.
Right?
Right.
There's
Right.
floating lights, floating red light, green light, same light down here. But them one here float. Me not be free them man. Me just afraid sitting and drop out up there, Sitting and drop out in a ball. All the things about drop out from up there. When it look, stop light, drop out, stop sign, drop out. Eh? Cause all you gonna get them free. There has to be just like how we have rules of the road. You got to have rules of the sky. Because now you can't run without the rule, Appear
But
crash off.
what if there's self-driving cars in the sky and it's
Hello.
all computerized?
Then how much of self-driving? Then of course you got that. You got that. Just like how you have self-driving, yes or no. On
Hmm.
ground. Everything I go up in the sky. So, but here my problem. Whether it's self-driving or are you, we're gonna say self-driving because I'm flying. Whether self-flying or are you are flying, me have the same fear. Me have the same fear whichever way it go. Uno up there above me. Me have me afraid.
Hmm. Hmm.
Me not care who
Yo,
a flight. Me not care if it's a flight self. Me not care if you a flight. Me no business. You're up there in the air above me. I mean, I
yeah,
know
yeah,
all
yeah.
this sound. I mean, I know how it look. I mean, it just seems very strange to envision. Like, me can just imagine the first day me see one of them a fly past me head. How me I go feel? Me don't
It's
know how
gonna be
me
like
feel.
everybody have their own airplane, right? It's gonna be
Right?
everybody like everyone
And
have
if
their own
and
private
then what?
airplane.
We're gonna have rules of the sky because if not, appear crash off and them are gonna drop when them crash. So that's the problem me I have with the crash them.
Yeah, yeah.
When them crash, they're coming down and we, right?
They're gonna have to build something into that, I guess, huh?
Them have to go have some laws up there and rules up there and sitting to stop them from crash off. Everybody can't just Lego in the sky.
Jesus.
Eh? You can't Lego in the sky just like how we couldn't Lego down on the road. Without the stop sign them and all of this something them a be a crash would have crash off and dead. So it's the same thing up there.
Pepper seed, they already fucked up the rainforest and the ozone. Now they're going up into the atmosphere. They're gonna fuck
So
up
that's
the
a
sky
complete
and
right.
fuck up everything. They're gonna fuck up everything.
That's it.
And
Me I
until
wonder
the
if
whole
my
balance of
wow
nature goes off, they're gonna have man. But I'll tell you this much, Pepper seed. If I ever seen one of them clone babies, test tube lab
the
clone
pods,
babies
the pods.
with yeah the pod babies with that dead look in their eye, I'm getting a cricket bat. And I love people, but I would
Yeah,
knock that
yeah.
little
You
bastard the
ever
fuck out. I
watch?
would beat
You
them
ever
away
watch
like
that movie? Yeah?
mosquitoes.
You ever watch Megan?
Oh yeah, yeah, I seen the clips.
I
The
saw them a go
robot
look.
girl.
I saw
So
them a
yeah,
go look.
yeah, yeah,
I saw
dead in
them
the
a go look.
eyes. I
I
just,
saw them a go
boom,
look.
I'm gonna sharpen
Yo,
up
can
one
you
end of a
imagine?
cricket
Can you
bat.
imagine you have
Slice.
one of them pad baby there? And when them reach out one 8, 9, 10 there, so and you know the house asleep with them and you and them alone in there sleep. Me can't get no sleeping. Me can't
Hmm.
get no sleep. Me no know. Me
Yeah,
just don't trust you. Me not
yeah.
trust my room door. I feel lock.
And they're gonna get smarter and smarter because of AI. They program on the
Remember
AI.
say, remember saying that them are go create them, with any because we da read one something and them I say, oh, cause them have this a plan, this in plans, follow me I tell you
Hmm.
about read about that shit. Like them
Uh-huh.
a go can select where you how you be, like your eye color, ear, everything you be whatever you can the family I go can actually we can choose how we want you to be. Hmm? We can't get no sleeping at the house with you because me no know what me no
Mhm.
know. When you get big, me afraid of your bad when you get big. Me afraid of your bad in the house. My room door I feel lock. My room door I
Shit.
feel lock. Me have to have like three lock on the inside. Cause me no know
They
if you have
teach
maybe you have a
they teach
super strength,
themselves
you
the
can
lock.
kick
They
down
teach
that,
themselves the lock. They teach themselves to pick it with the AI. That
right?
that man.
Right?
You started out this live talking about Jesus, which is an old book written by men. They say it's a mythology. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not. But look how far we come. There is no respect for nature, and if
Right?
anything, God is nature, right?
Mm-hmm.
We here in this perfect system, and they keep fucking it up with all their man-made
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Right?
It's
With all
crazy.
the Megan you will go growing at the pad them. We
Hmm.
got growing at the pad them. And me forget good sleeping in my bed with Megan in the house. No, 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 no. Me need one holy for lock and me need to strap. Me not run not joke with Megan in a this. Me not run not joke. If you ever come in at this without if me see them lock their pull and me not see oh yeah pull them from the outside, anytime the door they pull, you're gone.
Pepper
Anytime the
seed.
door they
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you shoot at Megan?
Megan just
And
tap that shit with her hand.
uh, uh
No,
or if
hey.
Megan fall down, she get right back up and she say, "Pepper seed, that wasn't very nice of
Oh
you."
my Jesus God, me dead same time. Me pass out and dead. My heart stop. Me now make it. If that happen, fall. What? That's enough for you. I eat that. Game over. Game over. Eh? The fact that me have to go lock up my room door, game over. Because me go in the house with me pitney and I feel fret when night come. Yeah, let me see the sun I go down and be afraid to start.
You think you can stop me with a gun? With your little bing bang musket pellet cap gun? I'm
Me not
Megan.
trust it. Me not trust Megan. Me not trust them. Me not trust it. Mm-mm. That's one of you stop fuck around with these things and just having a baby normal way. Oh, God designed it to go man and woman procreate and fill the earth.
Hmm.
The bag of confusion. Eh?
Hmm.
But as we say, the good thing about this is that we're not gonna be around.
That's right.
We're
That's
not
right.
there. When Megan them take over, we're not there, man.
That's right.
We're not there when
That's
Megan
right.
them take over. So we're not worried
That's
about
right.
it.
Even Heathcliff is going to lose his place in society. They're going to be like, "This is my pet, X3413. Is
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
is my robot podcast." But they clone the perfect pet. It cleans up its own
Mm-hmm.
shit. They,
Right?
hmm
Yeah, right.
yeah,
Sister, them, see me put up my post for the community post, so me tell it to them just give one man the pig kidney,
yeah. I
and
left a
him,
comment there. I don't know if
and him
you've
a do
seen it.
well.
Yeah, in
Other
Boston.
that, 81
Earl.
underneath there. Boy, the man so start nyam carrot top
Yeah.
and potato peel. Me nearly dead. How? I laugh,
Yeah.
Mr. Earl fool. Earl say, watch the man start run up and down and nyam be a carrot top and potato peel.
I seen it. I seen it. He came off there, man. Er, 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 okay. Earl came off there, man.
Earl said the man I got turn in an actual pig.
you, hey, you didn't see my comment under that post?
And what did it say? Maybe we see it. Me don't know. What did it say under it?
It said, animal organs have been transplanted in humans for years.
Oh, me
Town
never
people
see it.
been saying they are dog heart and hog heart since Wappy
Oh, me
killed.
never see it.
Since Wappy killed, never mind.
Me
There's
like
some
it.
kind of no. It's like you
If me
didn't
not
see
like
it.
it, that means I not see fuck on.
Oh yeah, I guess
If
you
me
didn't
see it, me
see
that
it.
press like.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well
I
that's
say you
good,
can.
man.
I say you can know if me not see something.
I
If you
thought
not see
maybe
me
I
like
said the
it,
wrong
just know
thing.
me not see it.
Okay. I thought I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, but the good thing about this is though, me happy about it because enough people them need kidney and them can't get a kidney and them end up dead away from kidney.
Right.
So I mean, if you can get two little pig kidney and it work, you understand me. And if you're gonna name the potato peel, you
Right.
know, just
It's
name the
better than
potato
dead.
peel, but you're gonna be alive
Be
and name
alive.
them peel, yeah. So me glad say man up and running and it's actually the first successful one. Like him actually waking up and about. I mean, I said, Jesus, God, this sound goodie. Oh,
So
God,
what do
work
you
for
think
people.
about this thing they talk about stem cell for medicine? You ever heard them talk about the stem cell?
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
can grow you a new this. They
Mm-hmm.
can fix that. The parts of your body that don't regenerate, they just zing,
Mm-hmm.
zing, 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 zing. The stem cell.
Mm-hmm. Now stop messing around with things. I mean, as me say, as time go by, just more and more and more and more things are gonna be. You know, say right now in I don't remember if it was Tokyo or Japan or one of them. I don't even remember one of them.
Tokyo
But
is in Japan.
whatever, one of the place them over in them
Yeah, I'm playing
speaking
with
them,
you.
one of them speaking place. I don't know if I even none of them two there, but over them people there. You know,
Uh-huh.
so I don't know if I them or if I Indonesia. I don't remember which are them. I don't want to tell a lie
East
for the people them. But them not
Asia.
have no most of the something them are over there now and them I drive them say the boss me watch the video, the boss I drive the man is like American man go over there for show we were going and I
Uh-huh.
show you how technology gone a one different place over this already. Like them gone way ahead away. Like them gone for a different level. Like the bus them, there's no bus driver now. No bus
What?
driver. The bus come. Nobody now drive it. The man go in, him sit down, him put him like it's like a machine in there, and him just scan him pass and sit down. And bus just drive gone with everybody. Him come from there, so him go up on a train, same thing. Nobody now in the train. Him going to one supermarket to go buy food. When him going
Uh-huh.
there, no human being not in there. Everything
Wow.
a robot. Robot
Wow.
people. Then my daughter, I tell me say Japan, there's a restaurant where she go. As a matter of fact, me need to tell her before she left, cause she come next month. Before you left this place, I need to go in at this restaurant to go make a video for me, cause me want to see it. She tell me say the server, the one restaurant where she go, the waiter is a robot. A robot to serve them.
Get the hell
Food.
out of here.
He say a robot to serve them food.
Serve the
You
food.
say me can't, but then listen to me. Things gone, then gone, left we already, Paul, then gone. Then gone to one different place. The bus, the man go on the whole of transportation, them for sure we said. None of them now have no human. No, the train never have nobody, the bus never have nobody. Him all get one Uber, like an Uber, but whatever for them name, something what them have like a Uber. But
Uh-huh.
it's that no nobody now drive it. It come
So it's on a
and you have
rail, like is it on a rail, like a train rail, or just up in traffic
actual
normal?
actual train.
Hmm.
Actual train per rail. Nobody
No, no, but
now
I mean the
drive that.
bus, like the
Nobody in the
bus. Is
bus.
it on a
Bus the
rail or
pan road, like
is it on the
our
road?
bus. Yes,
What?
no driver, no driver. And then even when the Uber come, the Uber not have nobody either. Him have to put one code in at the door. When it
Uh-huh.
come, you put one code at the door and it make the lock open and you open and go in, go sit down and the car just attack him and I tell him, say, oh, like it all, I tell, oh, welcome, John. Fasten your seatbelt and I talk to it and you put on your seatbelt and then it just gone carry away wherever you did say you pay for it.
And connect to your credit card same time.
Yeah, because you done pay already. Remember said like Uber, yeah, you've done pay the
Yeah,
money and them know who you is.
yeah,
So
yeah,
when it come, it know once you put in it give you a code, and once you put in the code, the car recognize. So, okay, this is John. We just pay for go down this so.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
You ever hear
nobody
about the
in a place.
iris recognition technology that they have, where they could just
Mm-mm,
look at your eyeball like it's a fingerprint?
mm-mm.
Iris
Me about the palm one.
recognition.
Me about
Yeah,
palm.
they got a few different ways, but like 'cause even they
Mm-hmm.
were saying they talk about putting a chip inside people that then when you go shopping and everything, you doesn't need no credit cards, you doesn't need to type in no code. It just read your body like a sensor, whether it's your eye, your palm, your fingerprint, or a chip that they just put right beneath your skin. No, no.
It's one of the place them, one of them same place there again. One of them China over there. The hand. Them use them hand for pay for the food in the supermarket now. Them and the palm. When time come for pay them, just put them palm at the something and scan the palm and I saw them pay for them sitting. So me I say, "Ah, what is? Yo,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
be things are going in Nepal. I be
But
things are
even
going.
besides, like, okay, so even besides the fact that then they do the mass production and they don't have to pay the workers. There's the other
Mhm.
side where
Mhm.
then they can track you. It's like, well, where were
Mhm.
you on Tuesday? Well,
Mhm.
we know exactly where you were at all the times because we following you with the satellites, and here you are buying
Mhm.
something with your palm, and here you are in your
Mhm.
car. Remember when
Mhm.
the Metro cards came in New York? I never liked those things because they trace and track you. We
Mhm.
used to just drop a token, and then you just lost out off the grid. Like so with all those reading your palm, reading your iris, like they got your whole life there. Like you can't
Right.
like they're gonna use it in law enforcement and that type of shit.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And then remember, people get tired. The robot them can't tired.
right,
The robot them can't now forget pay. You can't
right,
tired, you not forget pay, you not go up on vacation, you picking sick, you nothing. You know, none of
right,
it. You know what I
right,
mean? Nobody for
right,
pay.
right,
Like all of them service the way over there, so with them bus and train and everything, nobody know in there. Nobody for pay. Eh? Go in the store, man, go buy the sitting them a pay robot to run up and down in there. If you have a question, it's robot. Eh?
right.
This are gonna be the norm, That's what I tell you. So just imagine 100 years time.
100 years. I think these robots is gonna be around within 20 years, or less. 10 years, it's gonna be all over the
Mm,
place.
right? Some of them country they are move fast though. Then gone. Then gone. We are that way. Like the way old man make it look when him over there is like me not think there's nothing over there where the people them I do not know everything autonomous now. Like the at the store, him going to the
Right,
store, him going to the tree. It's all right. Like
right.
eh?
I saw a video in 1995 of Japan. They were building houses with a robot, and they do it like flat on a table, wall by section by wall, and they feed all the information into the computer, and it knows, it builds, it puts the electric wires, the plumbing, it
Mhm.
knows where not to put a screw because there's a window, like the
Mhm.
same way they make clothing
Mhm.
with machinery, and they can cut out all the shapes, and it's all plotted on like a computer
Mhm.
plotter. They build whole houses, and then they just snap it together and they just drop it down on a cement foundation. They screw the thing in, but they've been fucking with robots for a long time. But I think a lot of it for a lot of technology to reach over here is that you got corporations who are making money the way things are set up now, and those
Mhm.
corporations they donate money to all the senators, congressmen, so those people got to make their money before they approve certain technologies, even like
Mhm.
medical shit. Like they got stem cells in Europe, it's approved, it works. They don't have it here because companies already have their money invested for the next 10
Mhm.
years for things to be going with the system they got now and the medicines they got now. So
Yeah, because them remember them I feel them system nothing now go happen before them want it to happen. Them
exactly.
have the whole shit plan out already how it fi go.
Yeah.
When to bring in what and what just like oh them are bring next year the car, them flying car. So them know why when war come in and what just like oh weed is illegal the whole time all of a sudden now weed is this great thing, and every state are legalize and because now is the time where we need to use this the farmer we realize that we can make more money this way
Yes.
now.
Right.
Back in them day the illegal was how we make our money.
Yeah.
The illegal, we did not make beer money, the prison them full, all type of something. We didn't need to be illegal. Now, we see that there's another way for make money off of this thing, and we're going to make with more money than when it did illegal. Because the pharmaceutical companies now are using
Yes.
it in all of their medicine now. All
Okay.
type of anxiety and stress, and it good for this joint pain, and all of these things because guess what? Still one next way now for make money off right now. So now all of a sudden,
Pepper
this is
seed,
just
I just rub a whole heap of it onto my leg. I do it every
yeah.
day. And I got the droplets I put under my tongue. Pepper seed, this shit works. I'm here in California, right? And the doctors recommending it to me out here. They ain't no pothead. There's like some old 70-year-old man. It's accepted now that the non psychotropic uh, cannabis use, like medicinal, not mind altering, right? With the CBD salves
Mhm.
and the creams and the tinctures with the drops you put under your tongue for everything from mood anxiety, like psychiatric medication, to arthritis, to chronic
Mm-hmm.
pain, to
Mm-hmm.
muscular dystrophy, and it's about to be a huge federal windfall on cannabis, and the pharmaceutical is going to be bigger than
Mm-hmm.
getting high.
Yep.
The shit works. I just put some on as we talking, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
it's going to change everything out here. That's for sure.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Yep. All of a sudden, it eventually all states are gonna be legal and
Mhm.
right cross board. It's gonna
Mhm.
become
Mhm.
the norm. It's gonna be like
Mhm.
cigarette. It's gonna be like cigarette all the time. Pack up in a box of 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I guess so we can
Well.
make money off it that way, So now at the time, all of a sudden, it's not bad. Yeah.
Well. Yeah. I got a lot to say on these topics. I don't want to start
Right. We
boring
now go
you,
done.
but
We now go
yeah.
done. We
Yeah.
actually now go done for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Understand me?
That's
But me just what the point I want me to try to say about that is that everything happen in a freedom time, not
right.
our time.
Yeah.
When we need it for illegal, it was illegal. Now we need it for don't be illegal, and we need to use it one different way now, how we can make so all for millions and billions out of this thing that way.
That's
And
right. That's
everything is
right.
whenever them ready. Them don't know all of the things them and them don't have everything calculated out. When we bring in what, when we start to something, when we start, everything set out already enough for them things. Them no business about weed. No much people
Mhm.
life mash up because of weed. Them what jail and all kind of stuff what them do to people.
Mhm. Mhm.
And look there
Mhm.
now. Now we are telling me say
Mhm.
me can have even at Jamaica. Back in the day that shit was illegal and the beer confusion and problem and judgment and now you can have
Mhm.
5 plants in your yard.
Yeah. That's wild. That's wild.
Right?
That's
Right?
wild. You
Now
know.
weed is actually legal in Jamaica. Weed
Yeah.
legal in Jamaica now.
I I can't believe that the way you say people think everyone in Jamaica smokes weed. I can't believe that Jamaica does not have its own brand and strain that's sold all over the world
Right?
and used and brand it with Jamaican culture. You could rebuild the entire infrastructure of
Not yet.
Jamaica
I
within
just
the
not
first
yet.
year.
It's a go happen, man.
I hope
That
so
it's a go
because
happen, but the problem is who it a go happen for. And that's the problem.
mm,
Them are gonna still find a way to make this benefit. It's always gonna be the same cycle. The rich stay rich, poor stay poor. Like them are gonna do it in a way where still them, the top,
yeah.
a
Oh
benefit
yeah,
of
they're already doing
whatever
that.
them a do. Whatever
They're,
it is, just try to send on the little poor dead up man. It a gonna be no,
the
no,
licensing. Yeah, they
no,
they they're
no.
gonna they're gonna run it through the licensing. That's where they'll
Mm-mm.
have all the
And
all
it
the
a gonna be
fuckery and the
some
red
big shot
tape.
names back at it, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's not the little regular little. And a Richard, and a Richard.
No.
And a Richard with him
No.
little farm. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
No.
Or it's not going to be the
Mm,
equivalent of that here in the United States either.
mm-mm.
It's going to be
No.
that it's going to be alcohol and firearms and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But there's a book um that was written by the person who started the magazine High Times. They used to have this magazine about weed called High Times.
Mm-hmm.
And a guy wrote a book. It's called The Emperor Wears No Clothes, and it's about the history of cannabis in the United States and the legislation. And hemp, when they used to use hemp for sails for ships, all the sails in the boats were made out of hemp,
Mm-hmm.
which is the
Mm-hmm.
marijuana plant, because it's got male and female on the same stalk and hermaphrodite on the same, so it just reproduces fast, 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 fast. It's not like having to wait for a whole forest to grow and cut down a tree. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, there was a very rich man named William Randolph Hearst. They based the movie Citizen Kane on him, and he had newspapers. That was his business in about 1920. And nobody associated hemp and the cannabis plant with smoking and getting high. And it was a big crop, and you could even pay your taxes with hemp in the United States in the colonial times. That's why you have Hempstead, Long Island. You ever hear of Hempstead, Long Island?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
The word canvas is is a version of cannabis. Like the V and the B switch out in some languages. Canvas
Mm-hmm.
comes from cannabis because they used to make all the canvas and the boat sails and the burlap and the textiles and paper. So around 1920 something, they were going to pass a hemp legalization bill in Washington, and it was about to become a huge thing. So this guy William Randolph Hearst, he was a big newspaper man, and he had all of the paper mills where they're chopping down the trees and making the paper out of the trees for his newspaper. So if they passed this hemp bill and this legislation, it was going to put him out of business because he had all his money invested in paper mills coming from
Right.
lumber, right? And they were going to make it all out of hemp. So then he started in the 30s a propaganda campaign against marijuana, and that was an era that's referred to as reefer madness. And he started putting all these articles in his paper that would say, these black people, they smoked marijuana and then they went and they raped all the white women. It makes black people
Mhm.
go crazy, and then they killed all
Mhm.
the town. And
Mhm.
they and that's when he
What a,
started.
what a coincidence now it can know it I help the sick people them where we have psychotic and kind of thing.
Exactly. But he was the one who was instrumental in giving a bad reputation to hemp because he didn't want them to pass the Hemp Act in Washington because he had all his newspapers with paper mills where they
You
cut
know,
down all the forests and fuck
but
up the rain. Yeah, his name was William
Paul,
Randolph Hearst,
Paul,
and
we
it's
can't blame him.
been a long fight.
We can't blame him. We can't blame him. The man sister look, you know now come stop for me go on with your friend. Oh, so guess what?
Well, he used a lot of racism to achieve it. He used a lot of scare
Yo,
tactics,
listen to
you
me.
know.
Them I use whatever them have to use. You know
Yeah.
now come make me listen. Me
Hmm.
about to make this money. I mean, no what I go on with.
Uh,
Me I come
yeah.
put out all type of article
Uh huh.
tomorrow. You
Hmm.
understand me?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
me and tell yes.
Uh
Because
huh.
I can't go wickedness and wickedness in here. Me no me buy now.
Yeah.
Remember, so we are living in a world where be a sin in a way, you know.
Uh-huh. Did
The
you ever
sin
hear
in a way and
about
the
this guy and
greed
this
in a way.
story? Did
Eh,
you ever
eh,
hear before what I'm telling you? You ever hear
no,
that?
eh,
Yeah,
eh.
his name is William Randolph Hearst. And yeah,
You
anyway.
know, say as me come off, I already know what gonna happen when me come off. Me
Okay.
never have to
Yeah, the
tell you.
Hemp Act. The
Can you
Hemp Act.
already know say me gonna dig up on this a man, yeah,
Yeah.
earth and find out everything where earth's going with.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
so the next time I come back, me gonna have one whole positive talk.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Um, but it's been a long fight. They've been fighting this thing our whole lives. And we know when we smoke it, we get turned on and we get an insight and we get a spiritual feeling and we know our conscience are right from wrong when we smoke it.
Mm-hmm.
They've been fighting it our whole lives. And now to find out is not only for your mind, it can cure the people's, arthritis and fucking cancer
Mm-hmm.
patients and all this.
Hello, them did know that the whole time, you know, Paul.
Hmm.
Paul, them know all of what we are talking about now. Nobody feel like I know them know that. I just know them need to put it out to we to them know. They been know. But at the time, we could make more money off of this thing and be illegal. That was it. We need it for illegal for that whole of them time. We need prisoners, them place have to full up. We
Hmm.
need to bust them people who are trying to sneak in this thing. We need to appear money we are make all both from this thing of being illegal. Whole
Yeah.
for money. But guess what? We can make more money now if we legalize it. Yeah. At
Yeah.
that era they will reach. We reach the era where we need to tell them, say, look, this can help arthritis. Them no long time.
Fucking 100 years.
Them no
Yeah.
long time. All right, where
Yeah.
you say I go on them no. They been no.
Hmm.
Them not try to tell me it's just all of a sudden no, no just no. We don't know. But guess what? I said, listen, I don't no, illegal, illegal. No, no matter advertise no one tell me to get medical card. So me can have this, get call them have the medical way over here, so they get doctor and the doctor get the card no. You understand me?
Yeah.
They say,
Yeah.
wow, interesting.
Yeah.
Eh? No,
Yeah.
now I push it for me. We not push you in for me now. Eh?
Exactly. Exactly.
We gonna do that tell me to stay far
Yeah.
from. You know I push it for me, I send me out there for sitting on my phone and tell me to come at this doctor, forget this car. And forget it, I mean, I have to pay too. So you see, money, I be a money cross the board now, 250 for see the doctor. If start it off, if you start the program. 250. And then every time you go there now forget you something them is a money you have to pay this or two. So it's a money I pay money now, you know. Kind of free. And of free them medical place, yeah. I deal with it up all.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
right away it's another bill. This now me I gotta take up now. Cause every time you go here, eh? This guy the other day I tell me about it, cause him get pin card and I tell me say, oh, 250 and something like that. And I say, what? What's up? You can't believe this. Eh? All
Hmm.
things change.
Hmm.
Eh? No one all try to get me all off yard now. No one try to tell me something license for smoke. Eh? Yeah, make it up. But nothing not supposed to surprise you because we already know what we Paul we have sense with the on earth long now. We know what we want. We understand the assignment. Yeah? Them people that do things to benefit for themselves and to keep the wealth where the wealth there. And because this is a design. I wish I will live. And it's sad because we can't know nothing at all about nothing we are going. You know? We're
I'm gonna
basically at
write the
their
man's
mercy.
name. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm writing the man's name in the chat that you can see how it's spelled. That man right there.
You know me gonna look for him when me come
Yeah,
off of this now
yeah,
and gonna dig up
yeah,
all type of something.
yeah. True
Richard,
story. True
are we a
story.
crawl through from now at 5 hours we there, so are we a crawl through ago? Are we Richard a crawl through ago now? Richard, a 5 hour we there? I can't believe say 5 hour we there. 5 hour and 9 minutes.
A
No,
lie.
no, me can't believe it. I saw we not chat man. We wicked body. You know, so wicked people, and we can do this, you know. No, so
Uh,
we have to wicked. We're wicked to ourselves. Because me don't know why we up at 3 o'clock in the morning for 5 hours to talk about these things, you know. What could I cause this for?
it's just midnight around me, but I have no regrets because it's 5 hours, but the conversation touched on 10 different
Mm-hmm.
topics, and I
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed it.
We're all over the place. Fuck. And plus, you
Beautiful.
know what? There's always, you know, me love about, oh, let me tell you what me love about you, so, and love the panel and attack. There's always something for learning, you know. Yeah, man. If you pay attention, you're gonna learn something. Or something for you go dig up on when you're done. You understand what I'm saying? Me like
Yeah.
that. Me like that. Me like say do that to me. Make me want go dig up on something else. To go get knowledge about something else. Me like that. Me like a feeling there. That's why me now fuck around with these little mix up place no more. Cause me not learn nothing, Paul. Paul, me not
Right.
learning nothing over there. Then me can't learn nothing. Appear fool. Nothing. Eh? Me daddy
Right.
and me feel like me I start feel fool when me daddy. Me say don't say. Then this a feeling you can't good. When you start feel full, eh? Me start feel
Right.
slow. Me start feel worthless. Can you imagine this? Somebody start feel worthless. Me have to unsubscribe. No, me have to unsubscribe because you know make me feel worthless. And me can't afford to make you make me feel worthless because right now next year the flying car there. Me can't afford for worthless now. Me can't. Me have to stay up on top of things. You
um,
understand me? Times are
mm,
changed. Me can't afford to make me feel worthless now. When Kiara
mm.
fly. You know it. You
You know what
understand
I
me?
learned on these panels though, or like on some because I've been around internet fuckery before I came around here, right? Everybody run their joke and they roasting people and they come with the memes and people
Mm-hmm.
doing songs and all of this, yeah, right? Okay. But one thing I do learn is sometimes there's someone there and you get a type of a mob mentality. Oh, we's over here on our side of that channel and
Mm-hmm.
that's the ops. And
Mm-hmm.
everything about them is bad. And they said they this and they're only that. And it's just you look at anything and it's like you building up a mob war, having your laughs and chuckles. And then sometimes you find out that the the person you thought was the bad guy is a good guy
Right.
or woman,
Mm-hmm.
or there's more to the backstory that you
Mm-hmm.
never knew.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that out myself. I end up, with egg on my face like everybody. So I love to learn things like that. Not just the things we talk about, but things where I learned where it's like shit, like I shouldn't be judging people or shit like that. So that I love.
Everything we you say is
Mm.
like when me did in at the war time, right?
Hmm.
Like the way me did hate you. Like me used to hate you. Bad.
Yeah.
Right? If me, everywhere me go, if me see up on the panel, me gone. Me tear gone. Me no want to hear you. Me no want to hear you. Me used to call you the whole white racist boy. I didn't sit
That's
there, me
me.
used to say about you, them time me never even know if you're racist. But because you're white, I me hate you at the time, me just to call you everything. Me no care, me no
Yeah.
know what you say, but me just know you hate.
That's the war. That's
You
the
don't understand a
war.
why, me no know you
Must.
white up there top, me no want hear the
It must.
So it was just
It
this
must.
hatred, yeah, like, and look, fast forward 1 year later, I mean, you depend this 5 hour, 3 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning, this is it, nothing can go
Yeah.
say, you can't make this up.
Because sometimes I used to see you there, and you was from the other camp, and but in part of my mind, I was like, she just hold her own against 10 fucking people against one. You know what I mean? I'm like, I can't be a follower, you know. But I will tell you this: the person you call is the Philistine. I used to
Hmm.
make some of those memes. Like the Photoshop memes.
Yeah.
You ever see the one where the boat blows up and he's in the little swimmers with the little flotation device?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to make all of them, right? Or
Oh,
when he down in
Jesus,
the
that no
submarine
wonder me
studio.
hate you.
Yeah, I didn't make the gay ones. I never put the dude in a dress or those.
Mm.
I didn't do
You
those.
see the
That's
one,
ugly.
where they put him as the mermaid tail? Then
I
put the
never do
mermaid,
that.
then put the mermaid body for him lower part. I nearly dead when
Yeah.
me see it. Me say them time they know. Yo, you were me ignorant.
Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't. I would never. They was putting makeup and put people in a dress. I never take it to
Mm-hmm.
that level.
Then put
But
him in a dress and the dress all a dance and I saw it a go on.
yeah,
Eh?
yeah.
And then we not tell a lie still, them the dangerous bad with them sitting there.
I'm telling you, I kill a lot. Before I come around here, I kill a lot of people on the internet. I kill them on the
Yo.
internet with songs and drawings. But check this out. Well, what I really love. So they record me over that guy when I was doing my impression of the Philistine. My
Mm-hmm.
name is Clifford. Right? That song was garbage. Everybody was laughing at it. And I seen the Philistine. He answered me. He goes, "How could you let this white man come up? Oh, that song was garbage." And he started to do an impression of me. That
Mm-hmm.
song was garbage. Oh, that song. I loved
Mm-hmm.
it, Pepper Seed. I'm like, yes, fight back, Philistine. That's what this is. It's just a war of jokes. It's a joke war. It's a war of
Yo,
jokes.
there was no joke for me them time there. There was no joke in my thing. Hey, Paul, no joke never there in my thing, Paul. You know, understand me? One of the time, now I forget, man, when about 10 of them, they on the panel,
Hell yeah.
I'm going to go up there. I'm going to tell the whole entire panel to go suck out them mother. Oh, they, master. I say,
But see, I
yo,
remember
what?
the day. I remember the day. It's over the one you call Stray Radio. There's
Mm-hmm,
somebody mortician. Pepper, see, this came in like the Bruce Lee movie where they all run up one at a time to
mm-hmm,
attack him, one at a time. Then
mm-hmm,
turn around, the other one come up. The other one kick.
mm-hmm,
Spin back.
mm-hmm.
He was killing it.
No
Pepper,
joke
see.
never there in my thing them time down. What? Yo, a war zone, But that's what I say, I can't believe when me think about it now 1 year later and I'm here there. So, me sure you say,
Yeah.
yo, trust me. And for
Yeah.
who me did eat and, me I say, really and truly, now the reason for it, the people them become the people them. You understand me?
Hmm.
The people them, just like how me never know you. Never know you. Me just did a work with what eat two little thing when me ear on a one part. You know, understand me?
Yeah.
Two little thing we talk in a circle. And so you
Yeah.
just build up this hatred for the somebody and you don't know the person.
Exactly.
Like just
Exactly.
fool. Just fool
Exactly.
bad.
Is exactly. Like, oh, okay, if I was in a car and the car break down and there is what y'all call Guinness, okay,
Mm-hmm.
who love to call me this racist cracker and you're ignorant and all that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
man, even if he know it's me. I bet you, man, he's going to pull over to the side of the road. He's going to help me call a tow truck, and I will do the same for him. hundred
In
percent.
them days there, you're not, me not call no tow truck. You stay right there so and dead in the show. You hear me I tell you? Me drive past you fast. Hmm? Them
I
days
have
them not smile, me not joke with nobody.
I have no doubt if I seen the Philistine and I was broken down in a car at the side of the road and he happened to pull over and I say, hey, that's me who was on the internet. Within 2 minutes, we laugh, we shake hands, we
Mm.
apologize, and we keep
Me
it
believe,
pushing. I mean,
me believe that for the Philistine and you. Me believe that for Guinea and you, but me 100% sure. So me I drive past in a them time there. Cause in a them days, listen, when me a war, pal. Me no joke never there in my war, that they're telling you, me never go joke in my war, I never go joke
oh.
war, me a go out. Listen to me. First of all, you have to listen. Context matters. Listen. I had to be that way to pull off what I was. Imagine me grow up a listen bounty killer.
yeah,
Me grow up. I said I ride it fast in a bulletproof vest. Me grow up on that. Me grow up on people dead. Me grow up on
yeah,
knowing that man is the Lord of War.
of
That's
war.
why your name Warlord.
Yep, yep,
Me
yep,
grow up a hear the Warlord my whole life. I rub
yep.
out beer people. And I am now trying to write songs to kill that man. So if me never become that, me couldn't even pull off when me put the liquor when me pull off, me couldn't pull it off unless me did get in a that character. Can you think that easy? I never easy something. That's bounty killer. I never want like a dead up no name artist.
And the tunes came quick.
Me a
As
go up
soon as he
against
come
the
with one, boom,
warlord.
you come with one. As soon as he come with one, boom, you come with the next one. So
Yo. And
you
the
can't
one
afford
no me
to take a
can't
day
afford
off.
me have to work right too. Me have to, by the time when me done right run up, me already done almost right empty the clip.
Uh-huh.
Because me have to stay pan top of it, pan top of it, pan top of it. When empty the clip near for done, me already have war tanker start and all still I work for start work for death threat round and one part even though me not even done war tanker yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because guess what? Me have to stay panic. Me have to stay panic. Because if me not stay panic, it can't work. It can't pull off. It
Yep.
can't pull
Yep.
off.
And then you have to listen to what the other side says. Oh, I gotta change this little part so it answer what they say to
Stress
make it
too
like
much, man.
you have a
Listen to
fast
me.
turnaround.
Listen to me, Paul.
Uh-huh.
Me I tell you the truth. Me
Yes.
did
Come
tired.
on.
Me tired,
Hell
Paul.
yeah.
Paul, I know me
Mhm.
tired.
Emotionally
Me
draining.
tired. Me say me mentally tired. Me throat tired. Because me sing the song. Me sing empty the clip more than 500 times in a car.
Yeah.
Listen, me sit down in the car and me sing empty the clip at least 100 times in a real life part. Me talk serious up, me I tell you, because me couldn't get the sound when me want because it depend on different rhythm and the rhythm did have me a sing high. It
Didn't
never
match
never
up.
be. It never. The rhythm. It never. Oh yeah, yeah. Empty the clip sing and I saw it that go sing low down. They say it that go up. The rhythm that it's like it and it was a climbing. It that go be a climbing song. So it that go start low. See if you say if empty the clip and then I go up. Turn the only man 90 it now. Fucking this. So it's supposed to go up because me I
Uh,
use one 19 voice and me know him can pull off when me I try do with
mhm.
fine sound, you might go can pull it off, but me not have that singing something there, and me can't pull it off, but me I practice it, so me can say, look, I saw it fi sing, but all my throat end up lick out with empty the clip, and me couldn't talk or nothing.
His
And
voice is finer than yours, right?
then listen, him end up now try do it, film voice lick out, film voice box lick out too. So we say, you see when we realize the two our voice box lick out, I saw we end up change empty the clip rhythm. Because
Shit.
we can't keep up to we can't go up to that rhythm. The rhythm
Wasn't
is
meant to
so
be.
high.
Was
No,
not meant to be.
it couldn't go panic. It
So
can't.
let me ask you this, Pebble. See,
Mm,
so there was some times during that war. I won't rehash it, but there was some times where, like, because a big thing in the war like that is how quickly you respond, right?
mm-hmm,
And by the time it reached one day, 2 days, by the
mm-hmm,
time it reached 3 days, like, oh, this better be good, oh, it's been a long
mm-hmm,
time. So
Mm-hmm.
so there was some times when the Philistine was like, they're mixing it. I gotta have the man engineer it. He's gotta remaster it
Listen,
and
them
engineer it.
time they let me tell you where I go and write this so. Them time they me I say we are match film time. We are match
Yeah.
killer time. You took 9, we're taking 9. The
Uh,
problem you have is that when him detect the 9 and go for them little Valentine's vacation and all type of
mm,
lovers rock and vacation in a war, that's why in the song it say pause war for Valentine's Day. You never
right.
listen to the song where it say pause war for Valentine's Day. All
Yeah.
Cupid dead when the AK a spray. The reason the
Yeah.
line they going there because him be put out say it's Valentine's and him going on Valentine's weekend. And him a tell everybody on Instagram to go on Valentine's weekend. And I say, what? And the shandy that pussy a play. Pause
He,
war for Valentine's Day. All Cupid dead when the AK a spray. Me making us say all Cupid me a kill for what him do. Cause we not take no break. We don't know why. We are no. We are talking about we are war
that's
and you take
it.
Valentine's Day break.
Yeah.
Come at the shandy that pussy a play.
We're not
You
trying to hear
pause.
no excuses. We don't care if your
No,
friend got
we are
sick,
kill
if your car
Cupid.
broke
Cupid
down.
draw back your bow. Cupid draw back dead.
Mhm.
Cupid dead. All
Mhm.
Cupid dead when the AK a spray. Rapid
Mhm.
release kill everything in the way. Give him a Black River style where crocodile
Mhm.
feast and dine. You know,
Mhm.
and that's what I deal with. So when you take
Yeah.
9 and take break, me hear the crowd that say, oh yeah, take so long. Oh yeah, take so long. No, we're not taking no with 9. 9, we're match 9. Him take 9 and I don't want the song in a tree. I don't want the song in a tree when him take 9. Oh, that did go. Me not understand that. Why you get 9 here and we forget 3 days? No, 9 we are take. We are take the same 9 like you.
Well,
There
you
was
know what?
no time where we take
It's
longer than him. No time.
it,
We match him time. We match him
I
time
hear
because
you.
me did a match him time. So that's why I know say the time did a match because I me did a do. Because I me did
I
a
hear
tell
you.
him say look at 9 where I do 9 for 9. Yeah. Him
But
not get
but
9 and
but
we get 3.
you know what? Whether it's a month or a day, it just comes all down to the natural rhythm and the timing of the crowd. It's like a stage show. Sometimes something connects, sometimes it's a little off. It's very unpredictable how the people respond. Like,
Yeah, but
oh, this
one thing
isn't
me not
enough.
have
This is,
problem with the response,
so,
Me have a
you
problem with
know,
the you want 9 and you want 3, yes, sir. That
yeah, yeah,
now happen. Me no business.
right.
If the momentum is up in the tree, that now have nothing to do with me. It's 9. Because you take 9 and you go for Valentine's Day vacation. And we I take
Uh-huh.
this same 9 where you take.
Mm,
Everybody at table after 3 days. Oh, where the song? Where the song? Where
mm,
me where the
mm.
song? What song? There is no song because of Valentine's Day break him take and 9. So we are doing a 9 for 9. Like, what you mean?
Uh,
Hey, we
it's
not hurry up when you get 9. No.
it's it's so, but then for the crowd, we don't think, oh, they took 9 and they took 9. We think, oh man, we really want to hear a response. Oh, they're scared. Oh, they're not talented enough.
Look
Oh, this
here.
better be good. This better. We've been
Look
waiting a long
here.
time. It better be
Look.
good.
Well, Dandy
Yeah.
Shandy the pussy a play. Someone with it good. Cause that. Cause what
Well, did he have a paying job? Like, did he have a show to perform on Valentine's Day? Maybe that
No,
was
I
it.
think another 9 times that was when him did up on the cruise. Him did a do the
Uh,
show up on the remember same the book for the cruise.
yeah.
Man, him
So
did
he got a
actually dip
paying
on a
job,
ship.
man.
So him did they do
Yeah.
him I do on him cruise and it wasn't that because even when him dip on the cruise, he must say to me say, yo, him a go in at this studio, yeah, over there. Come off of the him a plan to come off of the ship and go use one studio. Me remember when we for Trinidad our way, where him a go come off and go and then we say him say no, him
Mm.
but I want to do that because him no want him basically want wait till him come back at the same somebody where I use the whole time. He want to use the mixer master and everything.
His
But the
engineer
person
getting,
the
yeah,
person bad pan it. Like him
yeah.
bad pan it. Anything him touch a goal. You understand me? So me
Midas
and him a
touch.
say,
I
yeah.
understand.
So
I
nobody no
understand.
want to go on a different studio with no different sitting and no. No, we are waiting till they
Yeah,
come back. We know the people them a pressure you, but it no matter 9 in tech. So 9.
yeah, yeah.
So you go
Cause,
you come off of the ship when you reach and do it the proper way because you still got in your 9. Sure.
matter of fact, as you're saying that, I remember Bounty had a song that it could have been a good song, but it wasn't mixed well,
Mm-hmm.
and so it didn't hit. I think it was boop 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 boop,
Mm. Oh
and the
God,
mixing was off,
me never like
so
book
it
book at
sounded,
all.
it never sounded clear.
Mm-mm.
So.
You know, like
Like,
move at all. And worst thing in a clash.
hmm
Facts. Like,
bad
all right,
production.
not because me did there over the Philistine them side. For me, the worst song in the clash of that. Boop, boop. And the best song for me, I run up. So, and then a bias, me actually think I saw it too.
To
I
me,
mean,
Run
other
Up was
people
great
not gonna
because
say that,
nobody expected it. To me,
right?
Run Up had more wind behind its sails
Mm-hmm.
because he's not a war DJ.
What
So
run up are
so
when everybody tear out them yai. Listen,
yeah,
run up is when everybody yai open up wide, including Killer.
yeah,
That's when Killer
yeah.
open him eye. Like Killer
No,
eye them did open for run up.
yeah,
Like him,
yeah,
me know say him have to step up him game. After him tear run up, him say,
yeah,
look, hello, hello, where writer, hello, call some
yeah,
writer. Make
yeah.
two, hey, gonna find some
It
writer bring in here.
pressured him.
Oh, you better
That
go
song
find two
pressured
writer
him.
can come. And the
You,
reason we can't say that
hmm
right now is because I actually went and look up murderation, and there is, I think, four, a four or three. Me not remember, but a one of them writers, him including and some other man. Them
really,
names, I him give credit to them. That's the difference between him and that's why we have to big him up. In a real
right,
life, me, okay, well, I don't know,
right,
but me have to big him up because you know what, for murderation, the man put what I write to them. So everybody get them credit and everybody get their money.
and get their money, and get their
Everybody
money.
get something. The man put them
Mm,
pan it in
yeah,
credit them.
yeah, yeah. That's
Which is
nice.
that means him I try to show we say, look, him no business if we know say not him alone, right? Murderation. And me
You're
and
gonna
them
give the
dream man
people
yeah.
credit. You're gonna give them credit.
Me no
Yeah,
business
yeah.
if the world know, but here what? You can't make the world know say me, right? Because guess what me know? True, you did already start off at a disadvantage. But everybody have as a little punk. For
Yeah.
you got ad says a girl did that right? She's
Yeah,
nah.
it's
Dead
not
in
just a
the show.
ghostwriter. It's
You're
not just a
dead in the
ghostwriter. It's a
show.
girl ghostwriter. It's
You're
a girl
dead in the
ghostwriter.
show. What me say?
It's a
You're
girl
dead
ghostwriter.
in the show. You
They will
can't
say
make
you
you
hiding behind her skirt. You are hiding
Lord
behind a
Jesus
woman's
have
skirt.
mercy.
He
I
will say,
can't one
yeah,
girl you make a war bounty killer. You have to
yeah,
joke you make. It's joke you
yeah,
make. So
yeah.
it not gonna look good, but it can't look good. It can't look good. Okay, oh you want to work it out. And guess
I
what?
didn't I
It
didn't
would
like
have never
Murderation.
let
That
me
ain't
tell
my
you
song.
something. It would have never come out. You see, any of the story never go the way it go. When him
Yeah,
go like he want me to hold on my mouth and ground and talk about things when me have my own opinion pan and him have a different opinion and feel like he
right.
want to style me and me have to keep my mouth shut and me have to do a yes man. If it never goes so and him just allow me to be who me is and make me get to have my freedom of speech or my bad with and my voice, nobody would ever know
Yeah.
that is me. Nobody.
But, yeah, 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 yeah.
Nobody could have known. Why? Me I tell you,
Yeah.
cause me don't want it. Me no want it known. Me no want it known because me want you to win. Why you win? Because my team, this my team, we
I'm
have to
about to
win.
say team player. Team
We
player.
want to
Yeah,
win, we
yeah,
want to win. And a part of you winning is them not knowing.
yeah.
So me
Right.
need you to,
Run,
yeah,
run up, run up scared the shit out of him. With all due respect, he's one of my favorite artists. But because it's like you've been picking on this Sing J for decades,
man. Mm-hmm,
calling him gay,
mm-hmm,
taking his lunch money,
mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm.
now he came
And then
back with a song
all of a
that's
sudden you just
run
hear,
up.
all of a sudden now Bounty Killer go in the studio and say, "Play the fucker when put out and press their ear." Somebody could not tell me say, "Yeah, so them is if he dead." What? Just the
Uh huh.
starting. Just the
Uh huh.
starting. Just the
Uh huh.
starting alone. What mean somebody could
Mhm.
have tell you so them easy if he dead? What? Who that? I can't talk that. I talk that.
But
I talk. I talk.
didn't
I
the
can't
song
talk.
talk about his dead mother too? It says something about it should have been you instead of Miss Ivy or some shit like that. It had a
It did that. It
it
did.
had a couple below the belt lines there. It was something about Miss Ivy, his mom, who had
Yes.
died, right?
First of all, my favorite part of Miss Ivy dream me and tell me to kill you. She say you should have dead from your bumble clot little.
That's not exactly a dead mother curse, but that's crossing a line. That's
Listen,
crossing a line,
remember
you
say
know.
remember say me say your mother dream me and tell me to kill you, you know.
Hmm.
Eh? You probably can't tell the last time your mother dream you. And me, I come and make you know say Miss Ivy dream me. And tell
Uh-huh.
me, say, look, kill him because she's not dead from him little.
Uh-huh. He has to, but you're forcing him to answer. I know it wasn't just. It's not like you're trying to disrespect the dead. You are forcing him to answer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They just called your mother's name. Now you gotta answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That was crazy. That
Yep.
was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I didn't like Murderation. I liked Run Up, but the one I like best is I guess it came after Murderation, where he went
Spin
and
barrel.
the only thing I know he do about 10, 20 different flows in the one song, and he got this part where he goes, "My girl, Chinese, my gun, Chinese." That one, you know that song, my my gun, Chinese,
I
my
only four
girl,
song,
Chinese,
So
my gun,
a
Chinese.
book
No,
murderation, spin barrel, and target practice.
my gun, Chinese, my girl, Chinese.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
check it
mean
right
it.
now.
Yeah. Is that a target practice or spin barrel? I think a spin barrel do most target practice.
Hmm.
At the long song, target practice
It's
was about
long.
five
Oh
minutes.
yeah,
It's like a
yeah, yeah,
sermon.
yeah. Then at the end he says, "Don't you ever mention." At the
Mm-hmm.
end he says, "Don't you ever mention these neighborhoods are Kingston again." Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
what he do. Some different type of delivery in that. My God, he take his voice real soft. My
Me never
gun,
like target
Chinese.
practice at
My
all.
girl is Chinese.
Me never
Yeah,
like target practice because target practice are what cause me to write death threat. You see,
I
target
know.
practice at the end of target practice are what cause death threat to write. Because
Uh,
war tank either go there, but death threat coming because of the end of target practice. Like we at the end. Oh, I mean, what me when say me send some shot from a Miami, and that's why death threats, hero death threat go.
yeah, it said about
You go
Biggie and
send shot
Pac.
go on Miami. Yeah, you say you
Uh-huh.
go send shot go on Miami. Pepper Seed will wipe out the whole Price family. And
Uh-huh.
that the same song we say, remember Tupac and Biggie did dead,
That was the toughest line in the yeah. That was
Because me
tough.
don't know where you're going with when you say you're send shot from Miami. Come here, so what him gone too far now? Him gone too far because him I know sing that part there. Him talk it at the end of target practice.
Yeah,
He talked it. And when
yeah,
you talk it, you try to tell me say you're serious. This is not music now when you talk it to me. You're
yeah.
gone too far now, you know, see it, you talk it, you want make sure say I tell me something. You tell me say you send shot.
Well,
Make we say where I go then no. So make we so that threat come in now because me I say, what? That threat?
okay. Then it turned into a whole other thing that killed the Clash, bluntly,
Mm-hmm.
when it turned into a whole paperwork thing, almost like a little, I'm gonna call the police on you type of thing. And
Me
Bounty
not
Killer as
agree.
an artist is not just him; he has a
Me
whole
not
team of
me
people
not
he
ag-
supports.
me not here, me not agree with that. Bunty a clash from a barn.
Yeah.
Him know how clash go, and him know say whatever a go on in your life before
Yeah.
a clash. Listen, you know this person was beating you with it before the
Hmm.
clash,
Yeah.
verbally upon lives and all about the place on Facebook,
Yeah.
pan yes upon this. You already knew this. You see, if you don't want that same something there for keep on a sing, because remember in a clash, you look for the something where trouble the person the most and you live on it.
But it
That,
wasn't
that
in a but it wasn't in the lyrics. It was on a
hello.
social media post.
Yeah, but it did that do before the clash.
Hmm.
So me don't know what kind of shock you would have in and know when you enter. When you enter, guess what you're gonna get now? You're gonna get it in a music and online. Remember, you didn't just get
Yeah.
online alone. You enter a class where you think online did I go stop? No, online not stop. Online did I go carry
Hmm.
on with lyrics too in a song. So
I
now you have
heard
that. And then after that, if it did continue, we'll print some shirt, yeah, and put something on it about it and walk up and down in the shirt there and start sell
Yo.
all the shirt them too. Because we are doing it everywhere. We are talking about it everywhere. We are talking about it in a song. We are talking about it online. We are wear shirt. We are do whatever it takes to win.
True. Okay. Truthfully, all right. Truthfully, that
Fool.
could have hurt dancehall.
Let me tell you
Truthfully,
something. Me
that could
not
have
go in
hurt
there.
dancehall as a genre. When I personally don't like
Me not
when
go in on a
people
clash if
use
me know some have skeleton in my closet.
child abuse, child sexual abuse. To me, if you serious about that, is not
Hello.
is not
Listen
in a
to me.
war battle. You're
In a
supposed to
clash,
call.
clash,
I don't know.
Paul, you look
I
for
hear you.
anything where bond the somebody.
Hmm.
Yeah? And you rub them out with that.
I
With the
understand.
clash the other day with Demarco
I understand.
fully bad. You notice most of fully bad song when him address the weight. Because him
Hmm.
no say it, I go burn him the most them feel like fat people insecure and have all type of me I say insecurities with them weight. So we so you do know you have war with a man with fat, you know how that go. You both forget beat in every song. A man say you're Santa. You're there the Jenga super bleach from the pot for done cook. And when you are when them are war, you stand up and wait for the food them for cook and them appear styling with fat and food and so because him
Okay.
feel like a it a go burn you the most. So you see
Okay.
whatever burn you, just try no say. If you know say you go in a one clash and you have anything at all out there where I go burn you. Me would I say if me was him in at that moment, we wouldn't clash. Let me tell you why.
Exactly.
Him know from the beginning to the person that rub him out pan line with that same something here. Him knows that
Right.
from a clash start, him know all that I go. Him already know
Right.
this from the get. So not like you
Right.
know no shock here. So my suggestion would be don't go in a clash and you ask for the clash and that's the problem. You ask for the car, you come out, oh me have three people for care. Yeah, one of them. Okay. So see here.
But to tell the truth though, Bounty started it when he used an expression called family ram.
Mm-hmm.
So he was using it on him, you know. But to me, where it really crossed the line, I could understand. Y'all side was saying, well, Bounty waved the white flag. He surrendered, and he did. But at the
Yeah.
same time, when it reached the level on the social media with the paperwork and the birth
Yeah,
certificates,
me not give him the pass for that because he know about it before the clash. That's why
yeah.
he can't get the
Well,
pass.
I
You
understand why he
already
waved the
know.
white
All right,
flag
watch this now.
because
Look
he
on
because he got
Jada.
me
Well,
thinking
no, no.
they's about to do me like
Well,
Puffy.
I
They
know.
they
Well, I know.
they
Let me
gonna do
show
him
you
like Puff
something.
Daddy. Police
Let me
come
show
to the
you
door,
something.
man.
And nobody now learn from the clash the either because it's Jada and the England gang there, right?
Uh,
You know
yeah,
you have this brother here where I mixed up in an argument about pedophilia and all type of something. And clash
yeah.
start. You see what happened? You see what happened? The person start put it in the killer in the clash of that happen in a clash. Then looking at your life, Paul. Then find the things them where I go burn you the most, the things that are gonna make you shame, the things that you don't want nobody to talk about, the things that you don't want the world to know about. Then
Yeah.
dig up in your life, find these skeletons and force them in the song them. That's why me say, if you have things in your life where go on, where you have problem with, and you don't want me that say don't enter clash. So that is when
But
me fault him for. Don't enter because the man did done a run up and down with the bird paper before you enter.
but it's a musical clash.
No,
So
we have
putting it in
nothing
a
at
hold on, hold on, but
everything.
putting it in a song, putting that saying that in a song, you sex pick me and the birth paper in a
Mm-hmm.
song. That's different than putting the
Yeah, but
actual
the
birth
person,
paper on the internet. That
remember
somebody
say
gonna
the
get you in
person,
trouble with the
yeah,
government and
but
police gonna come.
listen, yeah, but the person put the
That's
bird paper before the clash. And that
that's a
me
little
tell you.
informerish. Well,
Listen to what me I say to you.
it looked a
Listen to
little
what me I say.
informerish.
Well,
It
I know,
looked a little
Paul. Listen to what
informerish.
me I say to you. Listen to what me I say. The bird paper put out before the clash start. The person already put out the bird paper before the clash, one time before the clash. Them a rub out you with the bird paper the whole time. That's why you're not going to no clash with them.
They're
Because you
resurrected in
already
the
know
clash,
where
but
I
it's
go
old
on.
news. I got you.
You
It's old
know where I
news.
go. Dead there already the person don't go up online every chance them get a talk about this bird paper, yeah, bird paper. So if me see you do that, why be I going to clash with you and things say, I know worse things I go get.
Shit.
Hello. A worse it I go get if you enter. You actually know say a worse it I go get.
Uh,
Cause you know slow. And you know how clash, you know how it go. Nobody not no feelings in a clash. Like say, oh, make me no bother say them things. No, none of that no exist. And then what's the person did I do it already before the clash? So you already know so them I know nobody this way I go care. You just know say it I go the way how it go. Me not think him did shock. If him never shock, him never shock say so it go. Him can't shock.
right.
Maybe shock. You know, don't see so the person did not do all these live streams about it already
Yeah.
before the class start. And you
Like
decide, say, you want to enter in a class with that same person there with the online with your birth paper. Like after why you going to the class? Where do you think? So you are going there and then you think you can reason with them about it? Please. Me never ever go enter. If me know say you that you do, me not enter in it. Me not
yeah.
look at you. Me not have to answer you. Me not say no, 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 no. And that thing should have did do because once you come in, mm-hmm, you're dead in the show. What's like how we know say it about you? Be it. If you catch
It,
that one right now, all this song with me right now, we have one line in there. Yeah,
There's been a
because if we go down in the song, I don't know for the song, I don't know for parts in the song of it. If you go through all of the song, them you will
yeah.
find one line or
Oh
two
yeah,
line in the entire song, and the songs have enough bars
yeah.
because it's not only short songs. I be a 20, me that say some of the songs about 36 bar, 48 bar, some whole heap of bar. And you get one two line with touch bird paper, but the rest of the song have nothing to do with that. I fear
It,
murder and
it,
things like that.
it was dropping hints. It was
Yeah.
dropping hints.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
you
know.
always put one
Mm.
line in there just so it go. You want one line that go drop in, but the whole song now go be about that. Because if you go through the whole of the song, let me guarantee you, you can't find a verse dedicated to it, but you can find a line
Yeah.
because I know the line you go burn you. And the line will always be in there because I know it's burning you. So now we're gonna put it in every song. There will be a line. The first verse or second verse or on the bridge or somewhere.
But that's more scary to the person when you just use one little line because that is, instead of a whole verse, it's just like it's
Mhm.
showing somebody a little piece
Yeah.
of a folder in their file. Like
Yep.
if
Mhm.
you want me to go
Yeah.
for it,
Mhm.
just try me.
Yeah. And the try where you gonna try me is the next song where you gonna sing and you have to be careful. Oh yeah, style me because me put two more, three more lines. But this
Uh-huh.
thing yeah, you don't make me end up write a whole song pan it. Because
Man.
eventually maybe I just say it would have reached because maybe you're gonna get worse and worse and worse with your styling. And then you gone so far in your styling. Because remember in the clash I saw it going there, you're gonna get far in your styling. And then guess what I gonna go on now? Me gonna have to get worse than which means say you could have I would have a whole verse one at a time. Yeah, would have to just go down in it fully.
Uh, that was a great clash. It's better than all these other ones. It's
Right?
better than Stefan Don and
All of
Fully
them.
Bad and all of them. All of them. It was
Really.
so good. It was so
May I
good.
tell
And if
you,
Bounty Killer ever met you, Pepper C, if Bounty Killer meets you, just run up to him and say, "I'm Pepper C. I
me,
wrote." He
no
gonna
sir.
hug you
You
until
must
your
you
ribs
must
break.
me.
He
Me
gonna
I
hug
never do it.
you.
Paul, but I never do that shit.
He
Because
gonna hug
me don't
you.
know people go hug me. I think I hug me again. Me don't know. Me don't me feel
Yeah.
free. Me not sure if I hug. Me don't know. I could
He's
have
gonna
box
hug
down.
you.
Maybe a box down me I go get.
Yeah. Right.
Me don't know if I box down. Wait there, you didn't like the song them. So what did I use? Me say if you dream me and tell me if you kill you, you say you should have done for me but like little. Where? No. Me not hug you. Me not hug you. Eh?
I
Are your son, me tell you say, are your son them you sit down and I watch pan the tape, you a freak pussy while you on a gangster. Me? To walk up to the man there and say, I mean your pepper see, if it's crazy. No way,
Hey,
Paul. No way.
come on. Bounty Killer is friends with artists who tell him about you going to drink Angels pad water and all this type of stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
I
still
hear
I
you.
walk up to
I
him in
hear
a
you.
party, a Fletcher's ladder or somewhere and say, yo, Bunty, they don't know say medium pepper seed. And me say, boy, run up. If you think say you're bad and you them pepper seed. What? No.
But.
Hell no. Hell no. First of all, if me go to the party and me see me start hide, cause me don't want him want nobody showing me and say, you know, I see them pepper seed. Me never want nobody tell him say I me.
Right,
So,
right. You know, Pepper C,
I
I got
do.
more boasty since I'm in a wheelchair. It's crazy. I got more boasty since I'm in a wheelchair. I roll up and fall right up on somebody. Like, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna fight me? You gonna kill me? Go ahead, whatever, man.
Next
You
time
know
you
what I
see them,
mean?
just wheel up your wheelchair to them and say, boy, run up. If you think say you're bad and you put them time to sing.
I'm gonna troll that guy. I'm gonna say, Bounty Killer, do that song Run Up. Do that song
Yo,
you do, Run Up,
say,
Bounty Killer.
let me tell you something. I have a love hate relationship with this song there because I have the whole of them in my phone, right? So when me I
Uh,
drive and me connect the phone now to my playlist, everything in my phone just random kind of shuffle. So sometimes I drive and the song them come on in and I say, Paul, Jesus, me like
yeah.
ah, me send them out of time, me tempted to delete them out of my phone. Come here, say, yo, every time them come up, me I tell you, me love this song them, but me can't take this somebody where I sing them. So me just don't know how to deal with the situation. Like
Right.
me love listen run up. But me not like you where sing it. Eh? So me I struggle with the song, Just like
Right.
me have some song in my phone where, you know, like them song I go beat, them song where I go do one reggae album one at the time. And me know the song them. I mean the all of the song them. And sometimes me I drive and me I hear the song and me I say, John, yo, them song you bad, you know. Them song you bad. But me I tell you, why me I tell you just rough, it rough, cause me can't listen them in peace. You understand what I say?
Right.
Can't listen them in peace. The song them bad, but me can't listen them in peace no more because of you are singing. It just fuck up.
Oh yeah. Oh
It
yeah.
just fuck up. It fuck
Oh
up
yeah.
bad because imagine you have a bad song but you can't stand the singer.
Well, Pepper
Eh?
Seed, I say this with all honesty. For me, the Vulture, I'm gonna call it the Vulture theme song. For me, is a better song than what was in the Clash there because it's more catchy and it has that descending melody. Vulture
Uh,
fly down nigga day with the chrome.
oh shit, make
Take a
gunshot
hair like
tear out your
hair
ear
out in
like
hair like comb. Send a dead body on the WhatsApp. Pause.
Martian. Touch
Mortician
your
catch a
body with
body with
foam.
foam.
Head done chip where boy me
Oh, we
insane me will make
insane.
shot
She
run
goes
up and down in your
down on your
vein.
brain. Separate your head, separate your body from your blood clot vein.
You know what
No,
it is?
it says,
You know
of
what it is?
course I do. I love the part that says, hey, anytime you feel like you want to disappear,
Run up on
run
pepper
on
seed
the sea,
anytime, anywhere.
anytime, anywhere.
But me love the part what say. I know my fault your wife hold
Wait,
big and
come on.
they so me
Nah,
like yeah. Every
nah.
night she a stuff dildo in your mouth, him a
That's
ride off the strap
murder.
on the boy
The
freak
boy
out.
freak out, freak out, freak out, freak out. Yes, I said the boy freak out. And
Let
it's
me
like,
tell you
how did
something,
the song
Paul.
go here? How the
Paul,
song reach here?
me need to go to studio and vice a song then. Like do
That's
it
your
properly,
best
you know.
song. That
That
is
is
your
me
best
need to
song,
do it
Pepper Seed.
properly and make it like
That's
an
your best song.
actual song.
That's your
Like
best song.
make
It
it
really is.
out
And the
like an
second best
actual
one,
song. It's
they're
bad.
all gonna laugh at you. That's brilliant.
Mm,
They're all gonna laugh at you. That's just catchy. Yeah. So to me, those songs that you voice, I like them better than the songs out the Clash. You
You
know.
know which one
So
me like? Me love. Better you easy yourself and go do some more online class, you know.
no,
Cause you don't know about war, you know.
you know.
Rain splash out on the tar, you know, family a fall, you know. Like that one day. Better you
Better
easy
you take
yourself and
some
go do some more
online class. You
online
know.
class.
Oh, we know who you talking about. We know who you talking about. Go take some online class. You know.
Who ya call
Yo,
coward that could Rodney? All you know if you do a read book and smell girl panty.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, no, you really need to voice
That's
those,
like,
man. You really need to put a
yo,
video for those. The other one I love is the
yo, them
Byron
song
Messiah
there.
one. The
Right.
Byron Messiah one's rough too. Wait, what it says?
As you
Was
land at airport, you we dead.
fling the
Maybe you fill
fat,
him up a cap
take the fat
and lead.
pig, fling in the back of a van, fling
No,
the fat pig
tie
in
up
the
the
back,
tie up the fat pig flinging in a van back.
fling in the van back. Come on. Yeah, yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah. You know,
Loyalty. Me think are the song where them hate the most, and me feel like them hate me for that song. There, me feel like loyalty make them have one hatred inside of them body for me that will never go away. Me feel like loyalty make him hate me as much as him hate killer. Yeah, loyalty are the worst song what me do. Like in terms of dissing, yeah,
what's the lines
loyalty.
in it?
Loyalty, the one where I say the reason you take me out of the circle, because you want to suck Imhotep cocky.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
That one
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Loyalty.
yeah,
Loyalty terrible.
yeah, yeah,
Loyalty are one of
yeah.
the worst song in the world.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Like it
yeah, yeah,
can't get the worse than
yeah,
loyalty.
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Eh?
reason you took me out the circle. Hmm.
M4 in a face, me not tarry. That
Uh-huh.
boy ya hate me car pussy me a carry.
Pussy me a carry. The
Right?
reason you kick
The
me out
reason
the
you take me
circle.
out of the circle cause you want so Imhotep
No
cocky.
Teb's cocky.
M4
Uh-huh.
in a face, we not tarry. That boy ya hate me car pussy me a
Pussy.
carry.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Easy me kill people, me call and evil when me shoot back the boy, me no sorry.
Uh-huh.
Talk cocky
Uh-huh.
Vegas and you me attack. Man no stop
Uh-huh.
talking at your mouth, dirty dog. Me know your location a yard. Mind me say a man come drop back your jaw. Remember them take where you gone. Eh? Remember now we know they fi run.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
We will send two demon fi page you right now and cut out your tongue. Yo,
yeah,
that's something
yeah,
bad in a real life. It's a
yeah,
it disrespectful. It terrible. You know what? Really and truly, me no want for feels. Me no feel so no more, you know. But
yeah.
me no me it actually make me so angry for no say me the have to end up seeing them way there and behave them way there. because me just feel like say, look, you should have did appreciate me. And the fact you make me have to behave so, make me that make me hate you. Me hate you because you make me have to behave so. You push me to behave so. And you make me have to sing then sing there. And I be so disrespectful and terrible.
No,
Like you push me in my back. Push me in my
no,
back. You push me up in one
no.
corner.
No. I like how it says, excuse my language, pussy me a carry because it's like a woman's
Mm-hmm.
power anthem. You
Mm-hmm.
like embracing, like, I am a
Mm-hmm.
woman.
Yep.
Like, you can't beat me. I'm more powerful than you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I create life.
Who
But,
is it? Yeah.
you know, but
Right?
Pepper Seed, I've been in some internet wars myself that go on days back and forth, back and forth. And the thing is, like, if you was to go there and shoot somebody or punch them or push them down the stairs, that's destruction. But taking it out with your creativity, that could never be nothing to be ashamed of, Pepper Seed. That's
You know,
that's
so
that's that's
me not share,
creation.
me not share, me
Yeah.
angry
It's
that the person when me help make me have to end up behave so towards them. That
you
me not,
never
that's the problem.
you
Like me
no
feel like you
no
should have never make me have to reach this so because you feel know so you see that
you
I
never
come back
stab
down.
you never stab nobody, you never grenade nobody. You handled it with your talent, with your brain, with your
Mm-hmm.
creativity. So that's a win. That's nothing to feel angry
Me never
about.
have no choice but to do it that way that either because remember so the whole argument is you try to downplay the writing.
Right,
So
right.
me have to show you, not show you, me have to remind you, because you know about the writing because it's me and you there. So you did know. You know about it. So me just remind you, say, look, remember say I'm here right here.
Mm.
So me did have to sing them to remind you of the talent of the writing. Yeah.
Or
That's why me do it.
these people know every detail of dance hall, but they don't know this little known story with these little 3 and 4 people viewing on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody got to make a little documentary about the clash that was
Right.
really a woman versus Bounty. Because most of the times the woman artist they would say, oh, she has a man writing her lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say to style the women artists. Oh, you got a man
Mm-hmm.
writing your lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
And here we have the reverse.
Right.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Right.
I love it.
Real. Every time when
Pepper
me think
Seed.
about Panic, me look Panic and say, me used to grow up and listen to that man here with me a war. That to me was like it just shocking. Like me, I say every time when
Bounty
me at the
killer.
car and me I write the song, them and I sing, me I say, I really want to.
Bounty killer. Bounty killer.
You know how much show me got turn up and ball out for Bounty.
People afraid about artist is afraid of bounty killer.
Hello. You think a little bit of time we got turn up and watch Bounty DJ and come out a man in hours a man in for the show them and say good morning.
Good
And for know
morning.
some day in the car and ride for this time man, yeah. Every time I think about it, sometimes I say this really happened.
You know do you know the artists that he's clashed with in the past? You
Right,
know how many big
right.
names he clashed with? Beanie,
First of all,
Supercat.
when the man tell me
Come
say
on.
him a go war with Bounty, and him said to me say look Bounty, and me say what? Who you say? Cause there's no way this is impossible. And him said to me say it not impossible cause you're bad like that.
Like yours.
Imagine that. You are tell me say me bad like that, and then in the end you turn around and go and like say you are don't play it. When you tell me say look we can do it, cause you're bad like that. You can't
Hmm.
make it up in a Paul.
Hmm.
Yeah, make it up.
Hmm.
I swear. I said this can't make up. This can't make up.
Yeah,
I have a
yeah.
story. When you talk this coming like one story where you gotta tell down the road and the man look at you like what?
Well, he
Say,
ain't had a war song since. Well, the Philistine ain't had a war song since. He's back in his lane with
yeah, him
kind
have
of,
to stay in it. Stay in
party
the
songs.
lane. Him have to stay
He's
in the
back in his
lane.
lane.
You have to stay in the
Yeah.
lane. Yeah, you have to stay in the lane. Because first of all, even when you get the
Bounty.
right of them, you still have to stay in your lane. You know why? I know
Mm.
any writer what can write bad song can write for you because you have a nightingale sound, sweet singing. At the sweetest time when the sun gone in, that are you.
Yep.
So when you have that as a person, we're gonna write for somebody like that for why? Them have to skill to write the song them to suit the Nightingale sound. And it's not easy
That's
for
right.
them. It's easy for
Right.
write for somebody with DJ hardcore. Like if for me write a song for somebody with a DJ hardcore or I do one or anybody like them there. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know nothing that for me. It wouldn't be nothing
Yeah.
for me because you have the voice and the behavior and everything to match the lyrics that when me I go come with. The lyrics that when me I come with is so terrible.
Mm.
It needs somebody like that who can deliver them lyrics, yeah. Cause them
Yeah.
terrible. But
The
when you have a
image.
nightingale and you try to make them for
Oh
sound
boy.
bad, remember you try to make them sound like them a gangster with that sweet sound, yeah, you know. It's not easy to pull off. You know,
Yeah.
easy
Yeah.
to pull off. I may pull it off with run up. Run up when me actually pull it off because me actually make everybody tear out them yeah and you actually start view you like I wonder if something actually wrong with him. I wonder if I really want gangster. Because I talk about pineapple grenade, nothing for the mag and them something that what? What who this? So it make people tear out them yeah. You know, easy to pull off to write for somebody like that. So even if him get the right of them, them have to can write a certain way. If you can write the song for themes, for suit theme voice and for make the crowd believe what I'm sing.
He can't
Because
do it in a video
people
either.
did believe it. Like when he must sing run up, right, not the
Hmm.
video. But like if your ear
Yeah.
run up, you will believe what you hear.
Exactly. But then in the
That is
video, it
hard.
fell apart. In the video, when you see his face,
Mm-hmm.
he
Cause
don't have a
visuals.
true.
Yeah,
He don't
because the
have a war
visuals
face.
now match. It now match what you say. A pineapple grenade in the warlord, yeah, say no nothing for the mag.
But
First of all,
but
you can't you have to
yeah,
look a certain way if you pull off what you say.
yeah,
What you say sound terrible. You understand me? You
yeah.
can't
You, you gotta look like barbecue. You gotta come out there.
right? You have to
You
come
gotta look like
facts.
barbecue.
Facts. You have to come out looking like barbecue for pull off. You have to nothing for the mark. The person mince up. The person mince
Oh.
up. You have to look away. Your
Mhm.
face have to bend up. Your face have to bend up like Karim. You,
Mhm.
you understand me?
Mhm.
Nothing can look
Mhm.
cute about you. You look
That's
all
right.
too nice in your suit in a run up.
Yeah.
Right now, you
Yeah.
need to have one overall like what Michael Myers wear with the blood stain when you sing
Yeah.
run up. And that you're
Yeah.
supposed to in the
Yeah.
video. We're supposed to see
Yeah.
her come like Michael Myers through one bush. At that. And when you
Yeah.
step out in the overalls with the blood stain, them so you have to look with all one of the all Michael Myers mask in
Mhm.
when you sing that
It,
shit.
yeah, and with a look on your face like
If
someone
you
just killed
can't
your
pull
whole
off the look
family.
on your actual face,
Your
put on the
face,
Michael
man.
Myers mask so nobody can see how you look
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah.
Cover your
Yeah.
face then if you can't have the barbecue look.
That's right.
You understand? Because you could have do it in a way like you come out like Michael Myers or sing that shit.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
mask. No, we would know how you look behind the mask. So we would have more want to believe where you're going with. Because the things that you say are in a suit, I say it, we don't know. Like you're in a suit with tie, I say the person that go blow up and turn mince. Me not know about it.
The
Me
man
not know
almost
about the suit.
asphyxiate. The man almost asphyxiate himself with his own tie when he
Right?
trying to swing the gun around. It was just. It was like Urkel. It was like watching the Urkel show. I'm like, this ain't it, bro. I was like, this is not it. Like,
Right?
like,
Me know what
like
you're talking
imagine
about.
your
Remember the
son just
part.
burned. Like imagine one of your children just burned down your house. So he's about to go and reprimand your child. If that's easier for you, but like, it does not look angry. It does not look serious, man.
Yeah. And two, me never have no
Oh,
talk. Me never have no control over that part of it. Me don't know what I go on. Me never really go on. You know, really go on right there. So because really and truly, he did need me for choreograph the whole of them video something there. Because trust me, my video never like go look. So you coming out of the bush like Michael Myers in the overall here with beer blood stain. And that we are deal with. You understand me with one mask because you can't pull off the barbecue face. So we're gonna cover your face.
yeah,
Yeah, we could cover your face. We now have no tie, a stifle you or nothing like that. It's the overall with the blood stain them pan it.
yeah.
That's where you have yeah.
But
So,
but that was always the problem, Pepper C, because the novelty of this. I'm not even trying to style him, but if I say he's kind of like a nerdy guy, he's not a
mm-hmm,
badness guy. He's not a badness
mm-hmm,
person.
talk,
So the novelty of someone you didn't expect to come out
mm-hmm,
blazing guns, the novelty of Urkel come and shoot everybody with machine gun. By the third song, fourth song,
That's why
the
me feel.
novelty will all because it's not in him. It's just not in him.
Listen, me I tell you say award me forget to pull off
Yeah.
even the little one me pull off with him. Me forget some prize. Me don't even know what kind of award he gave. But me managed to make
Yeah.
Urkel. Remember, say me have the man that sings the brain splash out pan the clocks, head roll away and gone when Portmore empty the clip. Brain
Yeah.
splash out pan the clocks,
Yeah. Facts,
head,
Born Vex.
head roll away and gone when Portmore empty the clip. Like, this is what me I make
Mhm.
Urkel sing. Do you know how hard it is
Mhm.
to make Urkel sing that and pull it off?
Mhm.
Me
Mhm.
forget all type of prize. We don't even know what the prize they give, but me forget something. Me don't know how. Cause that shit not easy for pull off. Easy for pull off
you
at all.
you see Born Vex in the chat.
You say I was conflicted as I can't stand that guy, but me did really like run up no gimmicks. Right?
Facts.
Right?
Facts.
Yeah, for real.
Conflicted.
For
Exactly.
real. For real.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, yeah, this somebody, but this song bad.
That's why we was all so ecstatic to find out you wrote the that you wrote the
Cause now you
song,
can, but you know what? Cause you can love it more now, but it's still
man.
hard. Still, you know, it's still hard
Yeah.
because even when me and the car I run up start play, Jesus God, me I tell you, I know me conflicted. Me, me love the song, but me can't. Me can't take the singer. Me can't take the singer, but me love the song.
Mhm.
Jesus God. And him deliver it good. Him deliver it good.
Yeah.
Him do the best him could have done. And
He
him do a
delivered the
good job.
vocals good. The to me the video destroyed it when he's in the madhouse
Yeah.
acting crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The video was a no go.
Mm-hmm.
It clowned the thing up. It clowned the thing up. Yeah, fuck. Good times.
Right.
Good times. Yo, you
Right.
want to hear something crazy, Pepper Seed?
Mm-hmm.
People that I've known in my real life who they got that barbecue face, who's not music people, like real serious people. When you check the music they listen to, they listen some easy listening love love songs, man. I see some dangerous fucking guys. Hey, boy,
Right.
listen this. Love is a very splendid thing.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to
Mm-hmm.
song that ain't sweet. Like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
They
Real.
don't need it in their music. They live in it, man.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. I believe it.
Let me see. I'm gonna pick up the floor and pick up the pieces. You are too generous and hospitable with your platform. God bless you and all your peoples. Happy holidays and don't
Happy
work too
holidays
hard.
to you, to Paul. Me I go do some research on the man where you put in the chat. And so yeah, me I see what me can find out and what I go and write it. So
I look forward to it.
might come back tomorrow night. I don't know what's going on, but maybe. Well, tonight because of Saturday.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
big up yourself in Paul. Happy holidays to you.
You too.
And
Big up Born Vex, big up Richard, big up Treese, big up Rufy, and above all, I want to send a lot of prayers to DJ Frado and his entire
mhm,
family. Stay strong. God bless. Health, and love. Take care, y'all. Later.
good night, Paul. Bandvex, gone, Richard, big up yourself. Rufy, Kenjai, everybody. Big up on yourself. See you later.